right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Hello everybody, I'm still fixing metadata. I'm not actually ready to start yet. Oh boy. But I'm here. I'm actually here. Let me see, where the hell is it? Alright, buttons. There's an edit button around here somewhere. Ah, unfortunate. YouTube was like, I'm going to change over to your analytics so you can see this more easily. Not quite what I needed. Okay. The control panel is updated. And the Twitch control panel. Almost there. Almost there. Daggerfall. Just need to type that in. Hit enter, save, and then I can publish to Twitch. I publish to YouTube, and that should do it. Hold on a second. Oh no. There we go. Hello everybody. We're going to be playing Daggerfall today. I got a bunch of stuff for Christmas. It's kind of cool. I got, well, a whole ton of Steam cash, but more importantly, I got a bunch of new clothes. This is one of my new shirts. I like it very much. I also have new bottoms as well. What do you call it? Got a whole ton of exercise equipment. This is the stuff I keep right next to the computer for reasons. Anyway, point is that I got a lot of stuff. It's cool. Putting this here blanket, Marie. Yeah, thought I had a Marie blanket before, but it turned out I didn't. I had I was borrowing a Minnie Mouse blanket, and I returned it. But that Marie blanket's mine. It's a Christmas gift. Also got, whatchamacallit, Samus on her bike. I hear the bike sections are exceptionally boring in the game, but, you know, it's cool to have the amiibo. And I also have the game itself, although we're busy with Prime 2, so we've got a little ways to go yet. Let me see here. What else we doing? Yeah. Anyway, let me, I'm gonna just type, hmm. Okay. Anyway, buttons, I'm distracted. Oh yes, one more thing to copy. I'm gonna need to go get my earbuds as well. They're on the other side of the room. I just put them on charge. Let me see. Is there anything else? Okay, I said Daggerfall today. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing where we left off on our Khajiit. If we go ahead and equip everything so that we don't die a horrible death. Probably also turn on the desktop audio. That would help. There we go. Desktop audio is not playing. Interesting. Let me make a couple changes here. Okay. I'm going to go grab my earbuds, and then we will resume. I'm just going to put this blanket over there. There you go. Okay. Earbuds are in. I can hear the game's sound now. This is good. A couple more things I need to do, but otherwise we're almost good to go. Falling to the red line? If you have a trailer or something, you can link to me. But the link spam channel, my Discord server, or the Japanese cartoons channel would probably be the best way. You've been constantly considering giving Daggerfall a shot. Okay, I have 2 videos you should check out on my YouTube channel. Let me go ahead and go over there really quick, because I can. Because that's a good way to start. So, alright, so, on my channel specifically, if you, you look, there's, we go back past the Elder Scrolls 6 video, past the Starfield video, and you see the new player's guide. Check out the new player's guide first. Then, if you are considering, if there's like, maybe you wanted more in the game, check out the 2 ways to play Daggerfall video. That's a more recent one, right? And so if you check those 2 out back to back, the new player's guide gives you a good foundation on playing the game. And then the 2 ways to play will help expand it if you feel like the base game isn't enough for you. Yeah. There you go. So, the new player's guide is, yeah, it's an hour long because it goes into detail on both engines. Like, if you want to use the vanilla engine, like the base game, the way it was made to be played, or you want to use the Unity engine, like, I go over both engines, you know. You can check the like links in the video description to skip around the video. You don't just have to sit there and watch it, right? You know, it's cut up into sections, so you can like take it at your own pace, so to speak. Let's see what else we got. Anyway, yeah, someone linked this Skyrim clip, and I was just like, that looked interesting for reasons I couldn't I couldn't, you know, vocalize. Anyway, let's see. What were we talking about? Yeah. Anyway, Fallout Bakersfield. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about Fallout Bakersfield. Fallout 666 is kind of fun. It's very basic though. It's like it's extremely basic. There's not a whole lot to it. It's just a little adventure you can have, a little dungeon crawl. I enjoyed it. I streamed it. Most Fallout fans will just say it's not enough, which makes sense, right? Yeah, a lot of people will tell you that that's just not enough as like a whole game. But Bakersfield, on the other hand, that's looking to be like a true Fallout game in the Doom engine, and I'm excited for that. All right, is there anything else we should do here? Oh, you know what I should do? It just occurred to me. I should probably copy pasta my current stream over to copy link. Gonna go ahead and paste that into Discord. I don't think I did that, so I'm just gonna say I'm streaming Daggerfall right now. I'll just say that. Bam, done. And then I'll just make sure that, yeah, Discord base looks good. Okay. And I should call it, no, let me do that. I'm just going to delete me now and put meow. There you go. Okay, fixed it. Discord's updated, social media's updated. I think we can start playing the game now. I recently uploaded a new guide for those two. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Morrowind. That's right. I had a good time with that. I want to play. There's a new thing. Tamriel Rebuilt is coming out with another update soon, and Project Tamriel is going to be doing like Markarth's side. So as soon as those two things come out, I'm immediately going to start a new Morrowind playthrough, but I'm going to do it on like with an alternate start mod so I can start in Old Ebonheart. Because I usually start out in Vardenfell and I get like way too strong by the end of it, you know? Like I'm way too strong in Daggerfall by the time sorry, in Morrowind. But yeah, make a beeline for the College of the Voice. But I'd like to start off with some Tamriel Rebuilt stuff. It's pretty low powered, at least if you aren't using too many mods. That's one thing I'd like to see is maybe some kind of difficulty mod where I could start on Vardenfell and then feel like Tamriel Rebuilt was a natural progression line instead of, you know, what it is where you're supposed to start on Vardenfell, then go over to Tamriel Rebuilt, stay there for a while, then come back to Vardenfell, or like skip back and forth between the two. There's a lot of options, but most of them have you like zooming around places as opposed to, you know, covering it in chunks. I don't know. I feel like Vardenfell would be a nice little containment area, but it's actually like the end game. Everything past level 15 in Morrowind is generally too easy. Yeah, I mean, the game was meant to, like, basically, by level 30, you're hitting your end game, you know? Like, you're basically done. Okay. So, some mods, don't add items to the mainland. You like to start in Satanines so you can get, like, a backpack, frying pan, etc.? Yeah. No, you're right. If you're using, like, survival mods, speaking of which, yeah, I'm not playing the vanilla engine, so Ashfall is out, not happening. But there are new survival mods. I need to look at what's been made in OpenMW script, since that's what I exclusively play on now. Okay. Anyway, we're picking up where we left off in Daggerfall. This is a poor quality mages guild. As we can see, I almost kicked that guy. Yeah, we've already turned in our quest. So let's look at our affiliations here, and we can see that we're 10 points into the Mages Guild. That's great. Like, this is looking pretty good. The Archaeologist Guild, I'd say we do one more Mages Guild quest, and then we work on the Archaeologist Guild. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go talk to this guy. By the order of the Archmagister of the Iliac Bay and the Council of the Mages Guild of Menevia, Zatima, the Khajiit, is henceforth promoted to the rank of Journeyman. Good. I was kicked out of the faction the last time. So this is good. Your devotion and prowess has been noted. Strive ever forward. Excellent. So we got promoted from the last thing we did. We're still in Menevia, so this is fine. Did I ever play the Wizardry games? I played the first 3 Wizardry games for sure. I played a couple of the other ones. I just don't remember which ones they were. But I know for a fact I played the first 3 and then a couple of the later ones. Oh, also, I poked at the gotcha. The Wizardry, what do you call it? Free-to-play gotcha game. It's actually pretty good. It is Wizardry. It just has anime girls that you can gamble for. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Yeah. Get quest, yes. One of our fellow mages has been sent to collect dues from the people of the Feather and Dog Tavern. Unfortunately, he's not arrived yet. I believe some wild creatures gotten the better of him. He was carrying all our dues with him. Would you be willing to search the town for the funds? 2 days travel north to the northeast to the Feather and Dog Tavern. Okay, let's go. Yep. So, you'll be searching for a cowled old man, if he's still alive. 11 days. Got it. So, let's see. Which free-to-play gotcha? I was talking about Wizardry. The old Wizardry series is, like, some of my favorite dungeon crawlers. They're brutal. Very, very brutal. I don't like permadeath, so I already have to overcome that dislike of permadeath, you know, because, oh boy, Wizardry has it. But, yeah. Oh, by the way, I did find the Vault Duck, the Vault Boy Duck. As you know, I was gifted the Vault Girl Duck, but then I couldn't find the Vault Boy Duck. So, yeah, I got both. I got both the Vault Boy and Vault Girl ducks. Yeah. Obviously, I prefer the Girl Duck for reasons. But, yeah, I got both of them now. Yeah. Anyway. So, Menevia 2. Ooh, 2. Right. Anyway. Onwards. So, we are going to be heading to the Feather and Dog Tavern. We're in the capital of Menevia right now. I'm going to go ahead and use a mark of recall to anchor this location in case I need to come back for any reason. But we're heading to the Feather and Dog Tavern, which is going to be up north. I'm going to double check for anything I need in any of the side areas. I think we can just go past the first Argonian and go north. Yeah, let's go do that. The first Argonian is the name of an area. Sorry, a tavern. On the way out, I will visit the metalsmith and a couple other places, just to double check what's here. Because like there are dwarven boots. Look at these mithril boots; they're better than the. Okay, I've already been through here. I've already been in this area because I remember that role the last time I played Daggerfall. And you may be wondering, well, how can you remember what happened during the last time? Well, my memory is exceptionally shit. So what I actually did was I checked out my previous stream and skimmed through it really quick before I started this stream. People ask me frequently, how can I play like 12 games at once and keep track of what I'm doing over like a whole year? And the answer is that I just watched my previous stream before I start a new one. Not the whole stream. I just skip around and stuff, but especially toward the end, you know, figure out what I was doing. I have a terrible memory, but I refresh it because, like, my streams are records of what I was doing. So, you know, it really helps when you have a bad memory, you know? Anyway, so we're in Menevia right now. There is a road that goes, looks like it goes east, and then it connects. Yeah, so, it's like a northeast section, because, that road will go north. Okay, we can take this one, yeah. That's west, actually. Fuck it. We're taking the northerly road. Should be fine. Don't think I encountered anything. No, I didn't. Okay. My goodness. Mm-hmm. We could end this with the stream summary. Oh, this is what we did today. I do that frequently. You'll notice something. I'll talk about, like, oh, this is the save. We're traveling back to Gothway Garden, or we're in Gothway Garden, or we're leaving the Kingdom of Daggerfall. Okay. So, oh, I did encounter a wolf. Meow. Damn, that knight is angry. Angry at that wolf. Fresh meat. Like, yeah, technically, I suppose that wolf is fresh meat. But still, kind of weird. Etiquette skill. Excellent. Follow me. No. The knight will talk to us. The other guy won't talk to us at all. But, yeah, the knight refused to join me. What a shame. Anyway, we use this ladder to get down. Back on our horse and go. What time is it anyway? It's getting late. All right, change of plans. Change of plans. A huge, massive change of plans. We didn't pick up that quest, okay? I'm looking at the time there. You said the pink goes with my skin tone? I know. Let me see. Unfortunately, like, I have a pink maid outfit, and it's like, it's a cutout, like, it's a kind of like a shelf. Anyway, the cutout area kind of blends in with my skin, so a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people didn't realize that, like, my chest was exposed. They thought it was all part of the fabric. It was kind of sad. Anyway, it's true. It's true, though. I do, let me see. Be surprised. People like, pink is not your color. It is exactly my color. That's the problem. Alright, let's see. So we have not picked up the quest right now. Yeah, we haven't picked up the quest yet. And we're going to go to sleep. We'll come back in the morning. Let's see. Anyway. Yeah. We're going... There's a tavern right here. The cat boy to cat girl pipeline is real, I'm afraid. Let's see here. Room for the night. Yes. 49 gold. So this is a spectacular tavern. They overcharge you, but yeah, this is good stuff. So we're just gonna go ahead and sleep here tonight. Meanwhile, we're going to just close this up here. Now, things we have to do. We need to use the Hunter's Handbook, the haggling, let's see, and then history of locksmithing. I'm wondering what we can do about the history of locksmithing, like if we just use the book a few times. Let's see. I'm gonna go look at my skills. Okay, critical strike is ready to level. Mercantile. Okay, lock picking is what we want to work on tonight. So we're gonna study lock picking. We've got a book we can read on the topic. I should be able to do like 2. So let's do this. First things first. Where's it? Inventory? Yeah. And then we go over to this history of locksmithing. Go 1 and 2. And now we should... Yeah, our lockpicking is ready to advance. So there's more we can do. Like, we're not exhausted yet. We can just kind of do this. Yes. Am I streaming Saving Grace of Boxing Day? Yeah, I don't know anything about Boxing Day. I honestly forgot that Boxing Day was a thing until it was being mentioned yesterday. So it's like, oh, yeah, okay. But let's see. Yeah, Hunter's Handbook would be next. I think that's archery. Let's double check. Yeah, because archery and stealth is the Hunter's Handbook. So we'll push both archery and stealth the best we can. Hold on. Yeah, someone was mentioning Boxing Day yesterday, and I was like, oh, shoot. I forgot that was a thing. You know what? Haggling. Haggling. Let's see about mercantile. I hadn't thought about that. Let's look. My mercantile's halfway through, so that should kind of work, I suppose. Yeah. All right. Let's have a peek. So, yeah. Sentinel Markets. This book, yeah. We're just gonna spend like 3 sessions on it, and then we have to like, yeah. We stifle a yawn. What time is it? It's not midnight yet. We're just going to keep going. Keep training until midnight. Because if we look at my mercantile, it's now 52 out of 70 towards the next level. Anything that says ready is, ready to go, but otherwise, when I sleep, it'll basically level up. Would love to get etiquette and streetwise up today, but that's not happening. So let's focus. Just a couple more sessions of this haggling. Yeah, 1 and 2, and now it should be past midnight. I should be able to get 1 more training session in. Let's do that. So the reason I'm doing this is because the guild opens at 11. And so this is definitely the way to go. There we go, mercantile. Okay, and we look, and mercantile's ready to level up. So, fuck it. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. I'm gonna save it first before we die. And then we're not on a quest right now. We can take all the time we want in theory. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an epoxy glue on the haggling so that it doesn't break. And then I'll get 1 more haggling in. And now I'm exhausted. I'm about to fall asleep there. My goodness. So we got critical strike, mercantile, lock picking, and those are what we got ready to go. So let's sleep until fully healed, and that should get us to morning. We took 7-hour nap. It'll say we need more rest because we do. Oh, yeah, we need more rest, but the rest was excellent. So it's currently 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for 1 more hour, and the trick to that is yeah, critical strike, lock picking. Yep, those are all ready to go. So let me see. Archibald asks, I have a question for you. Where do you stand in the debate of genetic versus specific skills? Magic versus lore. Oh, okay. I like the idea of certain races in fantasy. Note that races are actually species, right? In fantasy, the races are they don't have like a common ancestor. They're all kind of like born from different spirits and like different worlds. So in that case, they like it makes sense that they have different like extreme aptitudes. I don't think it's very good gameplay, and it's iffy storytelling really to completely block out a particular like bloodline, like being able to say this particular bloodline has these unique traits to them, which means only they can do this particular task. It's like, yeah, I get that, but it's also not very fun in execution, right? You end up with the haves and have-nots, and players don't like being the have-nots permanently. They want to be the have-nots on a more temporary basis. Let me see here. Okay. Anyway. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and poke at a couple more things. Yeah. You remember that was a big complaint in WoW, was jobs limited to races? Yeah, well, in World of Warcraft specifically, I think that you had, um, I understood the idea of, like, only the Night Elves and only the Tauren could be druids because of their connection to the Grove. The Taurens, by the way, were ham-fisted. The Taurens were supposed to be shamans, not druids, but, they realized that the Horde needed druids as well. So, yeah, I understand it in terms of lore, and I understand the idea of you were raised in an environment, like a lot of the quote-unquote bloodline traits end up being cultural, where you were raised in an area where, like there are shrewd merchants. And so in order to not be ripped off as, an adolescent, you were trained by your parents to be a decent, what do you call it? Decent at haggling, decent at mercantile, because that was the skill we just raised. But yeah, I think that having bloodline skills is kind of cool, like little powers and things like that. But at the same time, I like the idea that someone with enough effort could replicate those through, time and effort. It's just, what comes naturally to us is usually what we're taught when we're children, right? So the idea is that our culture lays the foundation for the trades we're going to use later in life. At least that's the theory when it comes to world building. Let me see here. I much prefer the players being able to kind of do that. You like how Hunter X... Well, Hunter x Hunter, their magic system, Nen, is, like, mentioned in countless college courses. Like, even, like, some of the biggest writers, like, like Brandon Sanderson and stuff like that, all, like, credit huge inspirations of their world building to Hunter x Hunter's Nen system. It's not even it's not controversial at all. Like, various fantasy authors have borrowed from it. Like, it's not even not even close to say, like, it's not controversial at all to say the Nen power system is one of the best magic systems ever invented. Hmm. Anyway, let me see here. Even if the actual Hunter x Hunter doesn't necessarily use it extremely well, the way it's explained to the reader is like, bam, I know all these things I could use it for. Like, and you see how it is implemented sometimes. It's absolutely nuts, Hunter x Hunter, because what they will end up doing is they will have a scene in which, like, the kids are going and saying, haha, we're gonna be hunters, it's gonna be fun to adventure, haha. And then, like, 2 seasons later, you will see them talking about the political situation in the NGR and how the oligarchs of the NGR have kind of hoisted this ideology on the masses, but don't actually follow it themselves. And they're talking about, like, the classes of living, and all of this, all of these political situations. And it's like, wait, wasn't this the show where the kids were going, haha, we're gonna be hunters, yay? It's like, oh wow, the author certainly made a tonal shift there. But it's okay, it's okay. The author had a bunch of ideas all of a sudden and got inspired for different, like, arcs of the story. Even the, like, when they went to the assassin's house in that filler, even that filler felt like, comparatively speaking, lighthearted. Like the Chimera Ant stuff. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Uh, let me see here. Anyway. Anyway. Let's get going. So. The rest was excellent. The rest was excellent. We got to get out of here. Hopefully it's not raining. I see it's raining. Well, with any luck, we haven't been out in the rain long enough to get wet. The game is, like, temperamental about it, so we'll see. I need 2 cloaks. Yeah. 2 cloaks. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're not, let's go get some food real quick. Royal breakfast plate and some mint tea. Yes. That someone shifted in a good way? No. It's like Hunter x Hunter is good all the way through. There's no question about it. Just very, very different at one point versus another. Alright, so we have to head on up to, not up tower, but there should be... Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I going? Yes. Eminence in Shadow. I liked Eminence in Shadow a lot, actually. I kept getting bugged by the wife going, yeah, please, but can we watch more of it? It's like, we already watched all of it. But there should be a new season by now. No, not yet. But yeah, Eminence in Shadow is funny. It's comedy. Ahem. Let me see. Someone asked she, her. I mean, if you want. I'm not picky. Alright, let's see. What do we got? You don't know if you like Eminence? Eminence is stupid, but it's got a running gag that the main character is not, what do you call it? The main character is not very smart, but, like, bumbles into genius. And it's through that consistent, bumbling into things working out for him that it is an enjoyable show. It's dumb and fun. Yes, exactly. Alright. I'm getting messaged by people. Anyway. That should do it. Okay. He blew up a portion of the city, and no one cared. Yeah. It's dumb, is the way to put it. Okay, we're going to save it under Menevia 2, and get going. Get the quest. A loyal member of the Mage... You're loyal members of the Mage Guild, Journeyman. I have news that the gravest import I'd like you to handle. It will require you to travel to Hawkton Court. 2 days travel to the southwest. I can do that. Very good. There's a rebel mage we need eliminated. A former pupil of mine showed promise, but lacked the loyalty to the ancient principles of the guild. We have learned that he's currently doing some sort of unsanctioned research over in Hawkton Court. You have 10 days to dispose of this menace and report back to me. Okay. Cool. You prefer the world building of Morrowind or Oblivion? Oh, Morrowind by far. Morrowind is one of the only games like it. I'd say Fallout New Vegas does world building better, but it's New Vegas isn't as weird as Morrowind. So I prefer Morrowind myself because I like fantasy. but I'd say that in terms of like how the video game was constructed, New Vegas is the better game, especially because of its factions, right? New Vegas's factions are what do you call it? They all inform the main quest, right? Morrowind, you can mostly ignore all of the main factions. So, like, if you just did the main quest of Morrowind, it doesn't matter if you had done the Fighters Guild or the Thieves Guild. What I would do, how I would solve that, is I would have the preparation for Hoover Dam be like the preparation to attack inside the ghost fence. And so the reason you need to become Hortator and Nerevarine of the... Because your title is Nerevarine of the Ashlanders, and then your title is Hortator of the Great Houses. So the reason you need to become both Hortator and Nerevarine is that you can call those people to your aid in order to attack Daggerfall. You're starting a new war of the council, basically. It's just that the Morrowind engine couldn't handle all those NPCs going on. It barely handles Raven Rocks being built. So, you know, if we could do a modern Morrowind, obviously we'd need the War of the Council kind of situation, you know, where you would get the NPCs from like a few token NPCs from the Mages Guild, a few token NPCs from the Fighters Guild, and they would all agree to help you with that final push into Daggerfall. And that would be the big climactic event that would justify your building up of all those resources from those other factions, instead of just having them dead end where it's like, well, you're the leader now, lol, and then there'd be no extra content. I always thought Daggerfall's approach is better, where you're never given leadership, because they acknowledge, look, this is an adventurer. She's not going to sit down and be an effective administrator. So there's no reason to put her in charge, you know? I understood it immediately, whereas in Morrowind, like you're given token leadership of things, and then it just kind of ends, and it's like nobody wants to be an administrator, you know, a desk worker, like when you're playing an adventure game like Morrowind. But at the same time, you know, there needs to be some sort of consideration for world building, you know. Anyway, let me get going. So, we have to go southwest and to Hawkton Court. Good. Let's get out of here. 5 Imperials versus 5 Stormcloaks. That's unfortunately the way it works. There are not compatibility. Hold on. There are engine stability fixes you can do and get like up to 20-ish NPCs, like 10 v10. Maybe 15 v15, but you know, but that's about it. Unfortunate. Yeah. The worst thing about Morrowind is you're made the faction leader but given no extra power. Correct. Like, nothing happens. They just say, you're the leader now, and that's it. Like, your former questmaster's like, you're in charge. And that means nothing. It just means that the quest line is over. I didn't really appreciate that, yeah. Since you can campaign relevant NPCs and destroy the story, it'd be cool to have consequences where Daggerfall slowly overturns Morrowind and tries to push the Empire back. I mean, there is a mod straight up where Daggerfall wins. Any hopes on Weird Realms? Yeah. I think Weird Realms is going to be in good hands, based on everything I've read about it and all the people I've interacted with. I will be poking at more of it very soon. In fact, someone from the team has reached out to me after I started the stream. And, well, I started the stream, so I won't be getting back to them for a little while. That's just the reality of the situation. Anyway. Let me see what else we got going on. I was given these little cat ears for what do you call it, for Christmas. And it's funny, they're adjustable. So once they're on your head, they stop sliding. Anyway, it's just funny because these I can feel on my head, right? These are pretty big, they're pretty heavy. These I don't even notice once they're on my head. Like I put them on when they were given to me, and then I forgot until I like laid down and they like made contact with the pillow, and I was like, what the heck? Oh. So I spent like the entire day with these on. Very silly. But it just shows like they're super comfy if I can just forget they're on my head, you know? Yeah. Where are the new ones out in public? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. At some point. Probably like for a convention or something. I used to go in like full cosplay, but it's been a while and I don't have easy access to my old materials. It's in a storage unit right now. I have a good space for what I have, like, that I actively use, but I'm going to need to look at getting back into cosplay. It's not something I shared with the internet in the past. Not like, over the past couple years, I've talked about it more. But, yeah, like, a 16-year-ish history of that. And, 25-year? Hold on. Fuck. I said 15-year history. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. No, that's wrong. Okie dokie. Late 90s were a little longer ago than that. What year is it? Yeah. I'm like, the late 90s were a little further away than that. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Okay. Hello there. Follow me. The knight joins your party. The PlayStation 2 just came out recently, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. We have become old. Hello there. Would you like to join me? She will not join me. Yeah. Cue that scene where Matt Damon ages. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you figure out how old Oblivion was, like that, yeah, that's unfortunately, by our old standards, obviously new standards aren't quite the same, but by our old standards, Skyrim's a retro game. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We're almost to the 10-year anniversary of when Test 6 was teased. Yes, that's true. That's true. All right. Speaking of cat ears, I've gone ahead and I've added these strawberry cat ears to my gift site. Like normally I only add things that people suggest for me. Like 90% of the stuff I've been gifted was like suggested by chat, you know, on the gift site. But I added this one myself because I think I'd like to have these, the strawberry ones. Yeah. Did Santa pay a visit? Yeah. Absolutely. I got new clothes. I got new workout equipment. Very happy. The other stuff doesn't fit in here. I was able to bring a single dumbbell in, but the other stuff is too big to fit in this section of the room. This is a small area of the room. Let me see. I'll switch over really quick. Yeah, I got a lot of clothes that I'd normally have to get like custom ordered because they just aren't available like normally. Let me see here. I'm gonna mess with a thing really quick. Hold on. Okay. The white balance is off, so is the exposure. Yeah, this is kind of awful, actually. Let me 4-2. Okay, that's not great either, but I'm just gonna... I guess we get to live with the Breaking Bad filter on the side cam. Yeah, I guess we just get to live with the Breaking Bad filter. It's fine. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm 6'5", so, you know. I only have so much space there for everything. Ah, jeez. But yeah, everything else is on the other side of the screen. You know, it's like this side of the room is not big enough to hold all the other stuff. So, you know, how it is. Anyway. Yeah. Big and tall clothing is scarce here. Very, very scarce. Let me see. All right, what else we got? I'm still looking. So yeah, the PlayStation 2 came out recently. That the DS and the PS2 are still pretty new. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, what do we got? Yeah. Single color outfit. You need to break that up a bit. Yeah. I thought about wearing a tie, and then decided not to. Most people have become used to seeing the tie. Okay, I need to figure out where we're actually going. We are heading to Hawkton Court in Menevia, which is down that way. It is on the... It's not in the corner at the Dunyuk investigation, but it is down there. So we gotta take the road down south. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see here. Every day, a little different. Let's check out the superior equipment. This is a typical quality store. Very good. I don't see anything... You know, it's good quality. Yes. This is meant for townsmen more than you, but you do see some adventuring equipment, it says. It's like, yeah. Okay, nothing major we need here. There's some fire arrows, but I'd rather not. Rather not. Today I'm just very happy. Let's see. Red Dragon? Don't know about that. Okay, south it is. I very, very much want to gain upper body strength. Yep. But no, Christmas was good. We didn't have any political arguments this time around, which is impressive. Are there dragons in Daggerfall? Yes. Like in the Matt Mercer hair. It's almost long enough that I can easily tie it. So I would like to eventually cut the front a little and then be able to tie the back, I think. All right. Onwards and sideways. Hannibal movie, yeah. I get that. Okay, we got people to fight. What are we fighting? Is that a wizard? Damn. Hello there. Follow me. I've just recruited that spell sword tried to attack us, and I just recruited him. I pacified him with my etiquette skill and said, hey, you should join me. This guy right here, our knight is damaged. He's 53 out of 81. So we're going to give him the good touch low. That's a spell that heals him up to full. And doesn't take a whole lot of our magicka to do it. It mainly relies on our levels for its power. As opposed to, like, no sudden moves. Good. I also got to go upstairs after I kill, like, the other bandit on this side here. Here we go. Welcome to die. Stop right there. He blinded me. He is very dead now. He blinded me. And then he died. Okay. At least we can loot the stuff. Damn. Accidentally equipped the thing I didn't want to equip. Fine. I hit E for equip. That's what's actually going on. Anyway, I'm going to go upstairs. There's always two, like, on the top that try to fight me. See? And then what I do is I just convince this thief to fight their friend. Yeah. Yep. That one's ours. Okay. How could I? Well, he was an asshole. Yeah. But you won't join me, will you? No. No, you won't. So I'm going to stab you in the back. I'm afraid you didn't want to join me, so, you know. There we go. We got the Hag's Breath and the 85 gold pieces. Damn it. I get to equip everything. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine here now. That's a different open... Hold on. Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's an open tunic. I don't care about that one. I want to switch back to the... Formal Brazier. There we go. That one's good. And then we need to put the cloaks back on before we get wet. Perfect. There should be a staircase right here. Yes. And now we can continue our journey with an extra bandit. And some illegal drugs. Those are good, too. Okay. So, let me save it here on the road. And then I want to pick up one more thing. I'm going to peek. Okay. That should do it. I'm just double checking something. Okay. We're good. Oh, I was also given this Marie blanket. Yes. The blanket on the back of my chair. The Aristocats. Anyway. Moving along, moving along. A lot of fun gifts this Christmas. Okay, let's ask these. So, the reason we sit down to talk to these people... why is our strength so low? I've been poisoned. Okay, fair enough. If I've been poisoned, I should have a cure poison potion around here. It should be called Cure. Potion of... Cure poison. There it is. Okay, now my strength is back up. Poison sucks. Alright. Anyway. So. Pickpocket? Etiquette streetwise. Oh, yeah. So, etiquette. If we look at etiquette, it's 25 out of 72 to the next level. Notice how I'm keeping streetwise and etiquette. I just keep leveling them up. I'm focusing speech on this character. Even though our primary skills are archery, long blade, and critical strike. Major skills are mercantile, pickpocket, lockpicking. So we're definitely going with a thievy character first and foremost. But with our minor skills, we are specifically pushing both streetwise and etiquette. Our magical skills are restoration and thaumaturgy. So we can heal ourselves and levitate around. As far as teleportation goes, we are not using, skill called mysticism, but instead we have an artifact called the Mark of Recall that we're making use of. It's part of the Archaeologist Guild. Alright, let's see. Anything else going on? What is this? I'm checking a thing. Someone posted a Reddit. Oh, unfortunate. So, yeah, there's ragdoll physics. Ragdoll physics. Like dragging the corpse around and making all the items like fly around. Yeah, all the Kwama eggs roll. Yeah, apparently they're implementing ragdoll physics into Morrowind, or at least there's a mod to do it. Crazy. Anything else? Do-do-do. Okay. Here we go. Follow me. Yep, we can get going. Anyway. Okay. Moving along. All right. Here we go. I'm going to grab some crops real quick while we're down here. I got distracted, but yeah. So. I like how it's like, nothing of value. You're destroying all the crops. And yet no one cares as long as you have a positive reputation in that region. Speaking of which, I should probably see about doing peasant quests soon. In order to just get the people to like me in general. Might be a good idea. I don't know if Menevia has any other major political problems right now. But it is super interesting. Let me see. I am still invigorated from my last meal. Okay, I thought I was maybe getting rained on. You can freeze to death. And, like, water contributes to that. Like, being wet in the rain will drop your fatigue. Let's see. My fatigue just went down because I was running around like a crazy person in full armor. Which makes sense. But that's boosting my running skill, so it's definitely worth doing. Okay. Yep. Anyway. This way will do it. And then we need to get to the entrance. Should be right over here. Yeah. I don't think I need to go into the town, actually. I think we should just head past it and go, what, to the west? To the west. So, this is the correct direction. We were going the right way. So all I need to do is head over here. Hello. We are doing well. We had a tremendously good Christmas. So, Darkspore. I played Darkspore back in the day. Do you bet? How did I install it? I installed it on Steam back in the day. If you're talking about recently, then, no. I am on a Discord server called Resurrection Capsule, where they are trying to reverse engineer Darkspore, but they're still a long way away. For those who don't know, Maxis kind of took Spore and made a Diablo-like out of it, where you can switch between 3 characters on the fly to kind of do rock, paper, scissors with, like, weaknesses and immunities and stuff. And, it's really good. Or it was really good back before they shut it down. I still have it on Steam, but, you know, the servers are gone. So there's some folks who are trying to reverse engineer the servers for Darkspore. Let me see. These guys didn't want to talk to me. What's my current... Oh, my etiquette's it's 50 out of 72 now, so... Like, tomorrow we're probably going to get an etiquette raise if we keep running into these watchtowers. Which I fully intend on continuing to run into the watchtowers because... Like, they are beneficial. Like, when I see one, if it lets me pass without stopping, I will, like, stop myself and go over there. No question about it. Knave and Dragon Inn. Hold on. The Knave and Dragon Inn. Hey, Koopa Man. Good to see you. Let me see. Okay. Pickpocket, lockpicking, thaumaturgy. Mm-hmm. Okay. And type something real quick. You don't know Darkspore. There was a single player version of Secret World. The classic version, not the pay to win. Interesting. Let me see. I've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch for over a decade. Yes. Let me see. Hmm. Okay. You wish there was a single player? Yeah. Darkspore would, like, it would be a very good single player game, actually. If they just rebalanced the, what you would call those things? Rebalanced the enemy damage values. Yeah, sorry. But, like, if the enemy's health pools and damage values were adjusted, it could be just fine as a single-player game, in my opinion. In fact, I've done a good chunk of the campaign solo back in the day just because I could. It just took extra time. I need to mess with something. I'm putting my feet underneath the computer tray here, and I'm just like, there's something in the way. And it was boots. It was cowboy boots. Yes. Cowboy boots were in the way. I shall banish those over to the other side of the room. There we go. Anyway. But how was Christmas dinner? It was good. We had a great Christmas with the in-laws. And, Christmas Day was good. Christmas Eve was good, and then Christmas Day were, like, two separate events with different, like, family members. Kind of split things up, and, it was a good time, really. Let me see here. Okay, as I was saying. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I just have to fix something really quick, and then we'll talk. Click. Okay. So the Secret World is a unique MMO exploring Lovecraftian themes and giving riddle/puzzle quests. That is interesting. I've never played the Secret World, but aren't they actually, like, shutting down, like, or is that, like, Amazon's MMO? Okay. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. Okay. I just need... are we hungry yet? I need to find out if we're hungry yet. Yeah, we're hungry. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and have some Solstheim Elk and Scuttle, along with some mint tea. That will help us stay, keep our fatigue up during this journey south. We're going to go southwest. It should be west by, yeah, south. Yeah, good. Let me see. Secret World Legends is a pay-to-win variant and it sucks. Makes sense. Legends. Jeez. I'm remembering the, Get to talk to them. Pretty sure I'm gonna get my etiquette capped here. Follow me. The knight has joined my party, but is also after something. Okay, they've gone back. Good. Let's try to talk to the one up here. Follow me. The knight scoffs at me.
I need a nap.
Some of the things Legends were okay. As long as it's not League of Legends, right? How to permanently uninstall League of Legends. I remember that that post. That was really funny. Okay. Dokie dokie. Ba-ba-bum. Anyway. Stop. Damn it. This is the way. It's the problem is we're very close to a town, so the game is like, do I unload the town? Do I load the town? But yeah, Archibald asked me earlier if there were any dragons in Daggerfall. The answer is there are dragalings. What's her name? Nafulga has a dragon as her familiar, but outside of that, almost all of them are like small baby dragons. They are still like horrifying if you're low level though, because you won't be able to hit them and they will use fire blasts on you and you will die. Let me see. Good. Yeah. Anyway, from here, much dead. Yes. Oh, they shoved pay to win in the game, and that's the they should have rebalanced and made a single player offline version. I would love to see like co-op versions of old MMOs. I was getting Secret World and New World mixed up. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Okay. I've played neither, so yeah. I played neither. Thinking, I guess we'll just take the road down south and then cut across, because we got to get to Hawkton Court tonight. And yeah, we're gonna run through the darkness on this. Some private EverQuest servers. And I've been leaning into solo/duo gameplay. And yeah, that would be great, honestly. People think I have an infinite pool of folks to play with, but that's not true. I actually have a very small pool of people to play with that I suppose a lot of it's due to the fact that I don't accept every friend request without, people reaching out to me first and telling me they're doing it. Because I don't want to drink from the faucet of anonymous internet, Like, I'm actually way more open to playing with people in less campaigny games, provided that they reach out to me before sending said friend request, because, I end up with a gigantic list of people I don't actually know. Alright, looks like Banditos. Alright. You do solo Azeroth core, Wrath of the Lich King. Using your alts as party members. I remember messing around in Burning Crusade specifically, and the people kind of like, I had my new character on my second account as like the one I was playing. My old character, the Holy Priest, I used voice commands to trigger skills. It was really funny. All right, let's see. Oh, shoot, my whole party's going off to fight the bandits. Here we go. Hello there. I could not stop her. She's dead. Good. Any other bandits? It's just one. I think it's just one. Yeah. I think it was just one bandit. Silvergraves. Can't unsee Oriange. Well, my hair is in a transitionary period between short and long, so I will probably get the front of it cut soon, and the back I'm gonna keep growing out so that I can tie it. Yes, that's what I'd like to do. Anyway, I used to have long hair back in the 2000s. About late 90s to 2010 specifically. I had long hair. Okay. So, anyway, kind of want long hair again. Had it short for, you know, the basically 2010 to the 2020s. Yep. Benjamin Franklin. I see. Enlightenment? I don't think so. I don't, not even a bit. Okay, etiquette's maxed. I don't need to talk to the knights anymore. If I can't recruit them. Like, I'll try to recruit them, obviously. Hello there? Uninterested. Are you? Okay, follow me. Whoops. No, they won't. My goodness. Anyway. South it is. We're leaving. Multi-boxing. Wow, I did that back in like the original Burning Crusade. Not now, obviously, because I don't play WoW now. Follow me. Okay. I've convinced this guy to turn against his friends, so assuming there are any other bandits here, we'll be able to knock them over. Oh, nice. There's some gold pieces in a wakizashi there. Oh, cool. So this whole area has a cache of items. It should be fine. Let's get back on the road then. Yep. But yeah. I'd you're looking for people to play ESO and Warframe with? I was just talking with someone on Twitter yesterday, and they were trying to recruit someone to play Warframe. And I told them to poke at me when, you know, we're in the new year, because I've got a bunch of other games I want to play at the moment, but I'm going to definitely want to play Warframe soon, because I'm like 2 updates behind. So, you should bug me on my Discord, and we should try to see about getting a nice, large group. Because, if nothing else, I'd like people to play with as well. Dretch is regularly playing Warframe. It's just that our schedules aren't horribly compatible at the moment. Still love him, though. Okay, recipes there. Baron Zaya there. Yeah. Trying to see if there's anything else we need. Gold. Let's put all the gold in the wagon. Okay, this is good enough. Let's continue through the darkness. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. Let's double check my current status. Looks like it is a cold and rainy spring morning. Yeah, we're fine. We consult the map. We can see... I guess we can rest in Stockford End or try to get all the way to Charnfort. Charnfort would probably be the best way to go. There's an inn we can stop off. Yep. It should be fine. Okay. Anyway, this is the Buckington Tombs. We're just going to go around this area. Yep. I'd rather not go into the actual tomb itself. What time is it? It's not midnight yet. We can keep going. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. So, let me check what we got. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, this looks good. Stockford Inn. I failed to avoid an encounter at the entrance of Stockford Inn. I don't know what's over here, but I'd like to put my lantern on so I can see. This is the lantern. There's no fuel. Do we have fuel? Yeah, we do. 2 bottles of oil. Lantern can hold more than 2 bottles of oil, so I just want to be able to get to the entrance. Okay, we've been here before. Let's go over to the valued merchandise, buy some more bottles of oil, and then dive into the Furious Hook in order to sleep tonight. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. That's the Furious Hook. The supply store is next. Okay. Fire arrow. Epoxy glue. Yeah, epoxy glue is good. It's yeah. As I was saying, jeez. I don't have any money. I accidentally put it all in my wagon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna sell all the crappy weapons we picked up. We're keeping the elven bow, obviously. But this should be fine. Right. 778 gold. That's not a whole lot of money, but it's enough to buy, like, an orange, an apple, a fire arrow. This is a low-quality shop. Okay, it's actually worth buying the fire arrow here. And the epoxy glue, yeah. So, let's see. Anything else we can spend? 10 fire arrows would cost way too much. I'd have to go get more money. But, I think we should be fine. I think I put a letter of credit in the bank. I'm gonna, bank. I say bank. I put it in, my wagon. Let's look. Let's look. I can find a letter of credit. We should be fine.
Release the Sadukar!
Rin Slayer. Thank you for the 94 months. That would be a portion of time, wouldn't it? Just a little bit of time. Okay. So, what do we got? Yeah, these are all potion recipes. I'm just going to keep scrolling up to see if I accidentally put a letter of credit away in the wagon. There's so many illegal drugs I have here. I think I may have deposited it in the bank, which is fine. Honestly, it's not that big a deal, but it's just something I kind of have to deal with soon. Yeah. I think the letter of credit would be in my inventory if I had it, so we're going to have to deal with redrawing things, yeah. You don't know how you feel about turning 30 next year? I put those thoughts behind me quite some time ago. But let's see here. You said since YouTube content days when my videos are not in the danger of permaban. Yeah. It's true. I had very, very special videos. Lovely young lady was warning me at one point. Like I followed her on the Twitters, and she warned me that if I followed her, that I'd see some not safe for work stuff. I'm like, ah, that's funny because you know, I understand she was being nice. I really do. Like, you know, absolutely love her for that. But you know, like, I think that's hilarious. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, it's pretty close to midnight, so we're gonna rent a room here. Okay. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. I'm gonna eat the, I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Secure vaults versus, yeah, the Hunter's Handbook is probably what we want to use more of tonight. I don't have a whole lot of time to raise my skills, so, like, etiquette's gonna raise, for sure. No question about it. Mm-hmm. Used to feel bad about your current situation, but seeing the averages, for everyone else, you realize we're all in the same boat. Hmm. Yeah, with ages and whatnot. Okay. Anyway. Cooking thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Hunter's Handbook. I'm gonna use that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm gonna need to stop. I'm probably about to pass out. No, I can deal with this. We're good. Wish there are more destruction spells that aren't just elements. Yeah, I would like that too. Like, for Skyrim, there's a mod maker named Kittytail, and she has a whole ton of like ethereal magic and like different types of elements like earth and stuff like that. Like she has like massive spell packs with like custom animations. Whole suites of schools. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Kitty Tail has some really good Skyrim mods. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. So we are gonna check. And I can eat the meat, eat the apple. Yeah, I can save the rest of the fruit for later. But now we're not on the verge of death. We can cast stamina a few times. Let's double check this. Yeah, I was going to pass out randomly. Like, oh, that is a problem. I can do 2 more rounds of studying. So what I'm studying is archery and stealth. So stealth is getting there. We're at 35 stealth. We've been working on stealth quite a bit. Because we want to do some thievery. And getting high in the Thieves Guild requires either stealth, pickpocket, lockpicking, streetwise. Those are like their main skills. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and read the book again real quick. I think it's the Hunter's Handbook. Yeah. And that should just about do it. What time is it? It's basically midnight, so we're gonna sleep for 8 hours, and then we'll head on out. That's 8 interrupted hours. We should be good to go. Okay. You notice a book chained to a wall with magical seals. 300 gold, 3 hours. Learn the fine art of mysticism. No. No, I'm not doing that. When you look again, the book is gone. Correct. No opportunity for me to read the book. Okay. We're going to leave town. We're going south. And then we're going to go directly... As soon as we pass this city, we're going to cut cross-country to the rest of the way to our destination. The Mages Guild wants us to do a few things, and that's fine. But, there is no path for you to follow in that direction. What are you talking about? Of course there is. There we go. Dakota kind of spoiled the Numidium. Now Daggerfall needs to appear after enough quest is complete. I mean, the Numidium is kind of, yeah, kind of the outro of all of the Daggerfall's main quests. Like, the Numidium shows up, and then it wrecks the Iliac Bay in a cutscene, and then Nulfaga tells you, the world is not how it once was. And then you go in, and it turns out the world is exactly how it was before. What a shame. Okay, I see there's bandits over there. They're trying to shoot me. Yeah, I hear them. Let me fix this really quick. Stuff happening. Anyway. Here we go. Okay. Whoop. That hurt. Yeah, the bandits are dead. That's the important thing. They didn't want to join me. Which, I mean, I get skill progress for failures, but... Oh, nice. This bandit had an amethyst earring, a snake amulet, and a spiel pearl amulet. Those are nice. Okay. Said it's best to focus on what you can control and don't dwell on the rest. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. Let me see here. How are you? Okay, fine. They seem to be, yeah, acting weird. Let me stop here for a second. We're going west. I think, yeah, we're good. This road is a little silly. I failed to avoid a roadside encounter. Well, this road is pretty big. So I'm going to pretend like, yeah, I can keep going. Very good. We are continuing the journey to the next city. We'll pass the city and begin to go cross-country as soon as we hit there. Okay. Yeah, I agree, though, that there should be a, sorry, what's the furthest you've traveled on the map? Yeah, other people have traveled from one side to the other. Seems kind of stupid to do, in my opinion. Like, people did it because they could, you know? But if we pull open the actual map of the Iliac Bay, I mean, I'm here in Menevia right now. And I was over in Daggerfall before. The main quest takes you to this corner of the Dragontail Mountains, like over here. I'm certain I've been to, like, some of these southerly areas, like, along this road. But, like, there really isn't a reason to go to most parts of the Iliac Bay. You just kind of travel from one area to another. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We're traveling. Yeah. They, again, they really don't give you a reason to go to most places. I need to travel to West Castle, so that's this road right here. This is the road to West Castle. Am I running Dream? No. No, I'm running... see, Dream is a way to upscale the game. I'm running the... If you go to go to effect settings, I'm running the retro rendering mode, which downscales the game to 640 by 400. I'm doing the opposite of what... Dream is, like, designed to upscale things. I'm downscaling the game. I'm also adding it, like, pump full of stuff, so it's quite laggy at times, despite being downscaled. Like, the game world is, despite being massive, it can become very dense at times with stuff happening. Look at these people standing on top of each other. Yeah. I have no idea. Charnfort. My etiquette skill went up to 45. The moment I get an opportunity to talk to more knights, I need to talk to more knights. It's a very, very silly day. Okay. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun past couple years, but like this is the first Christmas in a while that's been just you know, 100% conflict free. Just been a good Christmas. Oops. It's in the middle here. Slap a decent CRT shader. CRT shaders are okay. I'm running a CRT shader in my Starwind playthrough. But, no, I don't feel the need for one right now. Speaking of the need for something, let's see. Rations keep you from starving. Yeah, so we can talk to him. And we tell him we want elk and scuttle. And we want to drink some ale. And we're good. We're good. Okay. So, this way. My goodness. It's tricky to find settings combo that make it look good. Yeah, I don't really try. I mostly just want to have fun with the game, and you know, I've said this in the past that graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have. How's Starwind anyway? Is it worth the playthrough? Absolutely. Starwind is a complete video game on its own. The expansion packs are good. I did the Death Troopers expansion pack on stream recently. And, you know, the expansion packs are kind of their own thing. But, there's a main quest. It's definitely worth doing, yeah. Now, if you want to play Starwind, my recommendation would be... Give me a second here. OpenMW... Sorry, moddingopenmw.com is the website. What I'm going to do is just click over here, click over there. And yeah, modding OpenMW, right? Basically, you click over to automatic install, and then you click Starwind and select Windows, Mac, or Linux, and then hit submit, and it'll like walk you through the steps it needs to auto install and configure Starwind, just on modding OpenMW. There are other mods you want to look at on the Nexus once you get the whole thing set up. There is a distinct potential for like other mods that aren't on the auto installer list, and in that case you can absolutely have a good time with extra content that wasn't included. All right, let's see. We're going to cut cross-country to West Castle. Hawkton Court. Okay, so it's going to take 3 hours for us to get to Hawkton Court. I'm just going to go cross-country to Hawkton Court. And if I smack into a city along the way, oh well. It should work. Maybe. Possibly. Anyway. Yeah. Someone was asking earlier if Caesar had a brain tumor in New Vegas, and I responded with, that is, that scene is part of what I use in streams. Occasionally, I'll mention it. The thing here. Hold on. You enjoyed the beginning of Starwind? You should get back to it. Yeah. Hold on. This was the
Something wrong with me.
There you go. That's Caesar right there. That's the clip I put on streams. Right there.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yes.
All right,
That's
let's
the
state
one.
the obvious.
Okay. My goodness. All right. Anyway. Yeah. I use that one pretty frequently. So. Onwards to Hawkton Court. Oh no. There are enemies seeking to prevent my travel. Where are they? This way? Lizard men! Damn. More lizard men? We got... There's a... Oh, wow. These monks are fighting lizard men. And there's bandits here, too. Follow me. The rogue sneers at me. I'm trying to convince... Okay, I've convinced 2 of them to stop fighting me. But the others are being a pain. Jeez. I can't see anymore. I'm blind. I'm blind. But yeah. Alright. My spell sword has fallen in battle. I can no longer see them. This rogue is kicking my ass. Okay. Yes. There are so many corpses. We lost one of our party members already. Who else do we have here? No, that's it? That's it. Okay. We need to clear this area up, then. Where's my horse? Am I gonna have to do wagon rescue? There's a good chance I'll have to do wagon rescue. Because my horse is somewhere in this forest. Got some tree sap. That's nice. Alright. Game looks better at a lower resolution. Yeah. I think so. Definitely looks crunchy, and I don't dislike that. I see my horse. I see where it is. Yeah, lizard men are defeated. Let's begin our journey toward the grove, the plains. I don't know. It's the place where the fighting happened. Could be like over here somewhere. Not. Oh, there's the corpses. Okay. Kind of went past them. It's fine. Point is, I wanted to loot their stuff and enjoying the holiday. No one really celebrates Boxing Day here. So, it's a case of, I only realized it was, I only realized it was a thing, or sorry, I only remembered it was a thing, late last night when people talked about it. Yeah. So, let me see here. A lot of you endure it rather than celebrate it. Fair enough. Okay. We get to take all this stuff, including this aquamarine earring. There's plenty of good loot off these enemies. It's kind of strange. Lizard men just randomly attack. Let's eat this bread. No bread? No bread. No bread. You haven't celebrated it, frankly? Yeah. Well, I absolutely celebrate Christmas. It was, again, one of the better Christmases we've had in a long time. The good time. Got a, oops. Got a lot of new clothes. Got a lot of Steam cash. Got a, whatchamacallit, a bunch of workout equipment. Very happy. I've mentioned this before. I'm 6'5", so getting the clothes I want usually has to be custom ordered. I can't just go to a store and pick it up. Depends on the clothes, you know. Centerpiece immediately asking the important questions. All right. Let me see here. Anyway. Just moving along. Moving along. Okay. Let me see. Clicking a couple more things before we go. And enemies are seeking to prevent my travel on this open plain. Very interesting. I like how it's like popping stuff in. Okay. Where are the enemies? Are they really? No, I think they despawned. Sometimes the enemies don't actually want to start shit with you. And it's kind of funny when they don't. Because, yeah, then it just, like, interrupts your travel for basically nothing. Because they'll walk away, you know? It's fine. Mm-hmm. They said, Test 6 is a, DOS Daggerfall recompiled in Windows with a UE5 wrapper. Oh, jeez. I mean, they certainly made their money's worth on that Oblivion remaster. Like, people bought it in record numbers. It broke sales targets. So it's just that they have no real desire to support it or spend money on it. So, you know, none of the major issues have been fixed. Only, like, the minor issues that they were able to quickly fix in one patch cycle were fixed. But, said still better than playing Starfield. I mean, yeah, I'm not really interested in Starfield at this point. Like, some of the mods look pretty good, but they aren't enough to even get me close to considering buying playing the game again. We got an orc here. Orcish didn't work. Orc is scary. Okay, we got him. Oh, ration packs. Nice. I think I hear a shaman out there. Yeah, there's all kinds of fighting going on. There's like a battlefield up here. Looks like a dead orc. Oh, wow. Yep, orc's blood. But no. That, like, immersive survival in the Starfield immersive survival add-on looks great. But unless they start, like, taking steps to, like, letting us treat it like a fantasy life simulator, you know, where we can hire better people from taverns and actually put them to use in some way. Like, it's just not going to be worth playing again. Not right now, anyway. Maybe it's like a nostalgia thing. Oh, I haven't played it in 5 years. I'd like to give it a try. You know. Follow me. Healer scoffs at me. Yeah, convince that healer to not fight me. So, the orcs are very dead. I don't think these guys, they won't join me, but they're not going to fight me either. I'm just going to go get my wagon. When I say get my wagon, I mean I'm probably going to, like, forget where it was again. Let me see. There it is. Cool. You enjoyed your Daggerfall playthrough? Yeah. There's a lot to do in Daggerfall if you, number one, have an imagination for, like, areas that look the same. And number two, you use mods to expand the experience. A lot of people kind of can't do one or the other. or unwilling to do one or the other. And I understand it. I'm not talking down to those people. I'm just saying that, you know, when they go, oh, Daggerfall is so boring. Like, fair enough. You need constant stimulation. You need those neurons fired rapidly. Go for it, you know? I understand. Not every game is for every person. All right. You got a real jump scare when you fell into the water for the first time and got torn apart by fishes? Oh, in a dungeon? Yeah, that can happen. Okay. Anyway, what to call it? Yeah, Centerpiece was asking the important questions. I've got a nice little what do you call it? Nice set of what do you call it? Clothes, and more importantly, you know, lots of little dumbbells and stuff like that. You know, the bigger equipment's back there. I can't really bring it into this space. It's too big for here. But I'm very, 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 very happy about you know, all the stuff I got for Christmas. Yeah. Let me see. Is there a total conversion for Daggerfall? No, there are no total conversions for Daggerfall. There are like user interface changes, stuff like that. You know, nothing major. Nothing major. Let me see. What do we got? Orcs are so dead. A follow questioning how they got there. Let's see. What else we got? You have no interest in sci-fi Bugfest. Oh, yeah, Starfield. Yeah, sci-fi Bugthesda. Let's see. Yeah. How much is this weight? Like, I think it's like 25 right now. Could add more to it if I wanted to. Doesn't really matter. Let me see here. Yeah. Bugs were the most exciting part of Starfield for you? Oof. That sounds terrible. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really said what muscles you're working on. Arms mostly. Others. I'm not a gym rat. But, I work from home, so I'm going to be walking more on my treadmill. And, other things. Let me see. I'm almost done fixing things up. Yep. Starfield 2.0 is coming out soon. Hey, I saw some posts about that. I had a Starfield thread on my Discord server, right? And so in that, someone posted the 2.0 predictions and asked me if I would consider postponing, because I said I'd like close the channel in the new year. They asked if I'd consider postponing closing the channel in order to like let this new update happen. And so I immediately closed the channel. I didn't wait until the new year. The moment I heard that, like, would you consider postponing the closing of the channel? No, we're closing it right now. I changed my mind. But no, it's just a very strange experience. Like I'm open to reopening discussions about Starfield. They seem to want to cover up the load screens. I mean, yeah, I understand that. Covering up load screens is something that Warframe does very often, and a bunch of other a bunch of other shenanigans, you know? Like, what channel are you talking about? Discord. Yes. There was a Starfield thread there that I shut down because I'm uninterested in doing any new content for Starfield at this time, and we'll like revisit this later after the content is out. But like, I can't justify having an entire like channel on my Discord server just about a game that nobody's playing, and the only reason it exists is because people want to speculate on what like Bethesda's going to improve upon. I'm just like, no. Yeah. Bethesda didn't shell out the cash for an accompanying anime to their 2.0 comeback. The 2.0, like, they aren't doing a 2.0 comeback, though. Like, they straight up have people on, what do you call it? On social media who are, like, trying to temper expectations, saying, don't expect a Cyberpunk 2.0 comeback. Like, it's much lower in scope and scale. They're really trying to keep people's expectations in check while simultaneously trying to get people to buy the game. It's great. It's like a juggling act. I enjoyed the Dungeons of Starfield a lot, and I enjoyed some of the storytelling. Specifically, the character loyalty missions were good in Starfield. I can't say I would ever do the, like, all of the content in Starfield again, but I would like to revisit it if mods, you know, take off enough. All right, let's see. Ruda said, did not realize how getting older would affect your brain. You played Wizardry 6 for the first time. Having never played a game like it before, you were enjoying it. Actually enjoying it. Now you're old. Oh, no. Rudra, yeah, Wizardry is an interesting series. It will kill you horribly. Let's see. You'd rather have a loading screen instead of a fake animated transitions of squeezing through a narrow passage, etc. I mean, that's probably not what they're going to do. They're probably going to tie load screens to, like, when you warp your ship or something. Like, you are imagining way more than I think they're willing to put out, or not really willing, like, what their bosses are budgeting toward. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get going. You see, that's what they're going to do. Yeah, exactly. As far as I can tell, they're just going to do, like, oh, when you change star systems, it's going to be like a No Man's Sky load screen. You know, when you change star system to No Man's Sky, it shows your ship going to warp, and then it's doing the little warp left and right. That's honestly what I'm expecting out of them. Said, you know nothing, using the royal we. That's true. That's true. You do know nothing. But I have reasonable expectations. And if they decide to blow away those reasonable expectations and do something incredible and unprecedented from, you know, their history, I will be surprised. Okay? Like, I'm not going to, like, just go, like, I'm not going to blank my memory of everything Bethesda's done and everything Microsoft has done and say, and just, like, blankly go, we know nothing, do not criticize. Not doing that. I'm not going to tell people to buy the game based on what we don't know. So, you know. Here we go. Oh, we have a resume journey to Hawkton Court. You've arrived at your destination. Hawkton Court. We have to find the wizard here. There's a lot to do. But yes. It's good to form an adversarial relationship with a games company, especially one that is published by Microsoft. It is overwhelmingly in your best interests to assume low effort and malice. And by doing that, you will protect yourself from horrible disappointments. But it's important to be open to new experiences, right? So in the event that it turns out it's good, don't deny yourself fun just because you were cynical about it in the past. It's definitely a good thing to question everything that comes out of Microsoft these days. Yes. Exactly. Don't get attached to your expectations. Correct. All right. It's okay to be wrong. Like in the event that a game is like you think a game is potentially going to be bad and then it turns out it's good. It's okay to be wrong in that sense because they have subverted your expectations. That is a positive outcome. It's just that when you set your expectations low, then they can't very easily take advantage of them. And the whole point is to avoid companies taking advantage of you and stealing your money. And then you sitting there being disappointed after the fact. I've enjoyed all the Bethesda games I've played, but my expectations are low, even if my hopes are high. Yep. You said it's going to be shit anyway. Why not just wait? Info from their lead dev video. Yeah. Using you as marketing. Yeah, hype marketing. Oh boy. I don't think so. I need to talk to these people. Hello there. I need to know where the Ashford residence is. Just a ways west of here. Fine. Okay, we gotta go find Alfred Ashford. His family created Umbrella Incorporated. Wait, what? This way. Could be one of these houses on the side. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I see. Oh. I see. Wasn't expecting that. These just came in. Hold on. Yeah. These just arrived. They are socks. Yes. First it looked like a scarf. Okay. Yeah, programmer socks. Exactly. I mean, you know me. One can never have enough socks. It's true. You know me. I never, ever wear any socks like those, right? Never. Anyway, let's see. What is this? Who said those socks come with Linux? Yeah. Alrighty then. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Let's find it. Arch Linux. Yeah. There's the Ashford residence. Have to find the entrance. Welcome. I'm finding a rogue mage. You there. She's not the rogue mage. It could be anywhere. Upstairs. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. That's right. Hello there. Ahem. So. Wait. You said they need to give Emil the pigs and blankets, the Peter Molyneux treatment? Give him a coloring book while the rest of the team makes the game? Oof. That is pretty harsh. I think he's done some pretty good, like, minor side quests. It's just that his style of making games results in kind of fun sandboxes like Fallout 4 and not what a lot of people who are criticizing him want, which is a Morrowind or a Fallout New Vegas. Let's see. Ahem. So, Heartsmith sent another of his lackeys to bring me to heal. The old woman who run the Mages Guild have no sense of adventure, take no risks, dare nothing, learn nothing. I have never lifted a finger against them except to repudiate their control. And yet, simply because I refuse to abide by the rules, the Mages Guild would slay me. Why do you give them your blind obedience, killing on command? Join me, and we shall defy them all. Oh, no. I remember this guy. Okay, so this is from the CompUSA discs. This is an expanded quest that takes place over several, like, months. Or several weeks, at least. Like, he'll come back to talk to me later and give me another quest, and then give me another quest, and finally he'll try to kill me, and then I'll kill him. So sure, we'll do that. We'll go against the Mages Guild. Wonderful. Just tell old Peter Heartsmith I was not there, but left this letter for him. I must depart. I will contact you as soon as I can cook us up a truly smashing adventure. Ta-ta. Yeah, he's a little special there. Alrighty then. So, as I was saying, yeah, this, no. These, I've got blue socks as well. I have, I have pink ones, I have blue ones, and now I have, these purple ones. So, these will go with the purple skirt that I have. Yeah. I've mentioned this before, but I'm 6'5", so, like, I can't get anything like this in store. Like, everything has to be custom ordered. Alright, let's see. We're done with the quest, then. Yeah, we're done. Let's head down and around and just get the lower cities, the lower towns kind of added to my map. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Since we didn't have to fight anyone here, next time we'll have to fight people. But for now, let's just head down and add areas to my map. Exploration in my Daggerfall? What nonsense is this? Oh, jeez. Okie dokie. Anyway. So, where are we going? Do they not have a big and tall store? Yeah, Mackie, for, like, suits or dress shirts. You know, big and tall from, for the clothes you're expected to wear, not the clothes I do wear. Let me see here. All right. Bargain wares. You're not going to get long socks or skirts in my size in store. It just doesn't happen. All right, let's see here. It's a very small demographic. All right, let's see here. Drinks. He said there's no 6'5" monster women. There are. I saw a lady once in a cowboy hat, and she was much taller than me. Intimidating, actually. Unfortunately, you know, that's a very, very, very small demographic. All right, let's see. I'm gonna double check this. Are we hungry? We are not hungry. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to be here in this particular town. Yeah. So, southwest it is. You got it? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. All right. Let me see. Lady on Instagram made an account about being 7'1". Yeah, exactly. It happens. It's just that those kind of clothes require custom orders for the most part. Those orders are rare enough that there's no, what do you call it? Yeah, we gotta go south. Heading south. There's no reliable stream of sales, is how I'll put it. Not enough to sustain, like, places. Because the reason why you can go to a store and just get a shirt is because there are enough people who are that size, who need that shirt in that location. And because of that demand, there can be a supply. But there is insufficient demand for there to be a supply on hand everywhere. Instead, it has to be custom ordered. Anyway, where are we going? I am a big yes, exactly. No, if it's like dress pants or a dress shirt, I can get that in store, depending on the store sometimes. Not always, but like there are very often like a big and tall section. I can find like one thing my size. What it is like a dice roll. But when it comes to like skirts and long socks, no. Not even once. Impossible. The rogue has joined my party. Excellent. That is exactly what... Oh, nice. We got our streetwise skill up by recruiting that lady. Very happy about that. Customers are pricier because there are barely any tailors anymore. For the most part, it's about having their machine put... Like, you find the place that does custom orders, right? And their machine, they will put out like 100 of a particular thing in like a small demographic. And they'll just keep it in a warehouse and then ship it out when they can. It's just that, yeah, there's no tailors who are going to, like, custom tailor things to you. I'm going to go to the tip of that peninsula, I think. I want to give that a try. I'm going to make a separate save for this, yeah. But no. I mentioned my wife tailored a custom dress to me, you know, not too long ago. It's a pink and white kind of checkered dress that has a strawberry apron, and she made that herself from scratch. Whereas, okay, I think we're gonna get to this town just in time. Cool. Have a look. And yes, we got to Chesterborough. Cool. All right, let's go nap in Chesterborough, and we'll go check out some other things soon. So, first things first, let's go to the inn. I'm gonna use tonight to just repair all my books that have been on the verge of breaking. This is an average quality tavern. Grab a bed. Oh, my bad. There you go. But yeah, so tailoring is still possible. It's just, it's not practical to tailor every garment you want to wear, you know? And, you have to consider the cost of, getting it from a place like, I mentioned Sock Dreams was the one place that has, like, long socks in my size. They had, like, 4 of them. But, like, it just depends. It's the... I said, it would be cool if you made a what if Daggerfall was good. Well, in the case of both Daggerfall and Morrowind, it's possible to actually make those changes to the game, especially Daggerfall. Both Daggerfall and Morrowind are unvoiced, meaning you can write a quest, and as long as someone's willing to implement it, like, you don't need voice acting, you don't need custom graphics, really. You just kind of, it just displays the text on the screen, and that's that. So you could write a quote-unquote better Daggerfall within, like, the limits of the Daggerfall Unity engine. And, again, as long as you had someone to implement it, it could get done. Why don't you implement it? That's a very good question. Alright, let's see here. Thought I had the gold down here. And it turns out I have no idea where the gold is. Okay. Anyway. All I'm saying is there are websites and places that will stock very limited quantities of stuff I want. And that's why... you know, I'll be like, oh, wow, I got this, this, and that for Christmas. I'm so happy. And it's because those are, you know, outfits and things that I actually wanted. Yeah. You need passion for a passion project. Yes, yes. Exactly. The Daggerfall's already good. Yes, but it's good to trigger people with titles. You know, like, What If Skyrim Was Good was a great title to trigger people with, when I already like Skyrim, for the most part. I think the main quest is kind of dumb, but, you know, Skyrim's a fun game. Anyway, yeah, people, said, what if Daggerfall was bad? What if Daggerfall was bad? Just try the vanilla engine, and do not make any of the recommended INI tweaks I do in my new player's guide. And then do not install, like, the patches or anything like that. Are you playing an elf? I'm afraid I am playing an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. Yes. You can see the little tail over here. It's the same color as the skin, unfortunately. The fur is, yeah, the same color as the skin. It's great. Now, what was the joke? Hold on, let me pull this up. Yes. Fuzzy balls. What do you call it? I'm gonna grab a picture really quick, because I know I have it here somewhere. Ah, yeah, here we go. That should do it. I said, thankfully, there is no... here we go. Hold on. I said, thankfully, there is no common thread whatsoever. You don't need to look into this at all. You know, between this, yeah, my Skyrim character, my Daggerfall character, my Final Fantasy XIV character, there's definitely nothing to see here. Nothing special at all, okay? Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. As I was saying. Nothing to see here. Move along. All right. Yeah. Fine. We got this there. No problem. I need to use the few hours available to me to repair the books. I'm going to do that right now. Epoxy glue. Oh, yeah. Epoxy glue. We're just repairing some of the books so they don't break. Let's see. Still not tired there. Run on Windows 95. Windows 95 was kind of terrible for games. I know they were doing, like, they're really pushing games for 95 and 98. But, yeah, it said, my character for 14 looks well, looks well enough done that you think she was an NPC. Oh, in the picture there? Yeah. But I put some effort in there. When I turned my cat boy into a cat girl, I really did put effort into her outfit. I was a cat boy for 4 years, you know. Okay. Now then. There are people who dislike Marwyn because they made a high elf mage, but tried to kill a rat with a battle axe. Oh, no. The worst thing that happens, like when people play Morrowind, they see a dagger on the table, and that dagger tricks them. It makes them think they need to use this weapon. And there are so many videos where they will talk about how great Oblivion's combat is over Morrowind's, and you will see them using that dagger, which, by the way, iron weapons have a penalty to their hit. They're like terrible. They're like the lowest tier of weapons possible. Don't use the iron weapons. But it's an iron dagger. They'll be using a different class, one that isn't skilled in short blades, and they will also their fatigue bar will be empty. And in Morrowind, in Daggerfall, if your fatigue bar gets empty, you pass out and you wake up the next day. If there's an enemy in front of you and you pass out, you die. But you'll notice that in Morrowind, your fatigue bar goes up and down very quickly. And when it's empty, you actually can't perform actions very well, including hitting enemies. So 0 stamina, 5 short blade skill, iron dagger, exactly. And iron, again, takes a penalty to your hit. Like, iron is the worst material in the game. So, yeah. They still engage with the mud crab, exactly. Or a scrib, depending on... if they hit a scrib, then they get paralyzed. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Not midnight yet. Let's continue repairing things. Actually, you know what? Let's access our wagon and find, like, the tools. I want to try something really quick. We're looking for the tools will be much further up in the wagon, like past all this stuff. I just want to see... Oh, yeah, there's the money pile. I don't need the money pile. I have everything I need. There we go. Tools. Cool. Let's use a whetstone to repair my spear. Hell yeah. My spear is fully repaired. The armorer hammer. I'm going to repair my dwarven gauntlets. Cool. Alright, that's good. They're, like, fully repaired. The chicken of Riverwood. Yes. Okay. Do the chitin weapons have any sort of penalties? No, it's just, like, iron is your, like, the lowest tier. And you're supposed to graduate past iron to things like chitin and stuff, you know? Let me see here. You think it's worse with marksman weapons? Because you naturally expect to hit the enemy when you aim and shoot. Asheron's Call was like that, believe it or not. Asheron's Call, you shot a projectile, even as a mage. You'd fire a projectile, and the projectile would have to make contact with an enemy, and then it would perform the dice rolls in, like, the bottom window, based on whether or not the projectile made contact with the target. And it's interesting because the what do you call it? Chitin's durability isn't that bad. Yeah. No, chitin is a step above iron in terms of like it has. You're expected to use that for like a good chunk of the game. Let me see. Got our armor hammers already. I think that's everything we needed to do. Let's check the thing. It's not even midnight yet. We can keep doing stuff. Let's use more epoxy glue and keep fixing up those books. Yeah. I think that's the play to make. Okay. It is... I can do like one more. But yeah, I'm spending tonight just maintaining my gear really quick. So, like, the Secure Vaults books, I'm very happy about. Because, yeah, that should do it. Getting getting lockpicking is very important. Yeah, we can just sleep for 8 hours now. We're good. Okay. Anyway. When you shoot a projectile in the Elder Scrolls Online, it will check to see if you have line of sight on the target, see if the target's in range, and then you'll perform the attack, right? And when you perform the attack in the Elder Scrolls Online, I'm going to stretch for a second. When you perform the attack, you'll be able to, like, immediately see the projectile fly at the enemy. If the enemy moves to the side, the projectile will actually, like, curve toward the enemy, right? It's basically a seeking projectile. The moment you fired that projectile and the enemy was in sight, you got a guaranteed hit. And when I say a hit, I do air quotes because what's actually happening is the the player can do a dodge roll, which will nullify the attack, right? The attack's still going to hit them, but for like the 1 second after, they have quote unquote iframes, and so it will nullify the projectile if the dodge roll is done at the instant the projectile hits them. But the projectile can't physically miss. It is committed to hitting the player model the moment that it is fired. And that's how most MMOs work. Most MMOs do not have the any form of like physical checks to make sure that the projectile, like, you don't have to make sure that the projectile like intercepts or gets hit by the player, or it hits the player, you know. Either way, one or the other. The point is, they don't have to make contact in most MMOs. Like, most MMOs are not true shooters in that sense, you know? Ashron's Call was, and you could physically dodge a spell just by, like, moving your character model. It's interesting because the higher tier spells ended up becoming like a fan of frost or a cone or something, right? They ended up changing how the higher tiered spells worked in order to compensate for the fact that players could, you know, physically just move out of the way, or they wanted to hit multiple targets, you know, outside of like a small radius. And so they ended up creating fan spells and stuff like that that would just kind of spread out and hit the target. It was interesting. Let's see. I think that World of Warcraft started with Cone of Cold as like one of its base spells. Come to think of it. Let's see. Then there's Fallout 76 where you shoot, hit the target's head. It only explodes if the server has a good day. You're right. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Seriously. Like, holy crap. It's true. It's true. Anyway. Let's see here. Okay. Click in there. Good. Good, good. Point is, though, that it's rare to see a game these days that has dice rolls, but you also have to hit the target physically. The Elder Scrolls, at least Morrowind was one of those games where you'd have to physically, you'd have to aim yourself, hit the enemy, and assuming your aim was accurate, then it would do a dice roll to see if the target dodged or not. And that flummoxes people, for sure. Because they might miss physically, and then no dice roll happens. And they get very confused about that. Okay, let's double check this. Yeah, it's morning. We're gonna go ahead and order some food. Food, bread and cheese. Give me some mint tea, and we'll go. Good. Some citizenry in Chesterborough have organized a singing circle to attempt to gain some merriment for the day. Anyone who feels inclined can sing a chosen song. While their standards don't seem to be exceptionally high, no one has met them yet. Do I attempt to enter the circle? You bet I do. You bet I'm going to enter the circle. Attribute check past personality. When it's your turn, your voice captivates the audience. Meow. They all pause and seem to freeze in time, held in suspense as you glide from one note to another. Your performance feels all too short. Once it's over, they throw coins at your feet, yell appreciation. Some cheering ensues before the next singer begins, and you slip out of the crowd to gather your gains. Yes, 79 gold. Okay, cool. So I got a personality attribute, and I sang a little song for the peasants, and they liked it. So we got to go north now. Got to get out of here. We're going north. I want to check out the other store first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's cross the bridge here. Throw the baby out with the bathwater. Yeah, I say that all the time when it comes to how Bethesda treats their stuff. We go here. Go south, yeah. Okay. The Golden Wares. Okay. That way? I need to buy a new cloak. Let's buy this one. Oh, yeah. My cloaks are a little damaged. 5 bandages, apple orange, sure. Let's see if I can get another heavy cloak, I will. I'm gonna go check his backstock upstairs really quick. Okay. A fire arrow, sure. And I guess that's it. I don't see anything else. Oh, wait, there's one more. And the answer is no. A firm no. There's a dwarven staff there, but, alright. Okay. I just got a message that says, Christmas is 365 days away, and people still have their people already have their decorations up. Unreal. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. Okay. I'm typing something really quick. Sorry, Okay. Anyway, almost done. Almost done. . 'Cause 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 ' Okay. Anyway. We can go. I'm buying a fish. Buying a cooked fish. Thank you for waiting. Yes. Anyway. Let me see. Loaded into Skyrim on a Destruction Conjuration two-handed battle mage. He's an orc. I mean, Skyrim, unless you're using like an Oblivion-style casting system, Skyrim sucks for two-handed casters. Because, you know, you basically have to sheathe your weapon and then cast spells. Daggerfall, you can, yeah, it's Daggerfall and Oblivion are the games where you can really, really do that. Thank you, Dolvin. Movie, Moom. Okay, I was trying to get that name, and it's like, no spellblade blocking. You were trying to conjure two-handed. Yeah. That's true. Wow. Okay. To get alchemy and smithing. Alchemy and smithing are so weird because they're not connected to the gameplay loop of Skyrim. They don't increase your strength on their own. You have to make sure that the gear you're making or the potions you're making get used properly. Yeah. Why do you think Test 6 is taking so long? Because they haven't started working on it until, like, 2 years ago at most. At the soonest. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go this way. There we go. Perfect. We're going north. Thank you, by the way. Anyway. What do we got going on here? Shenanigans, I say. Are you going to do a workout stream? Not right now, but I now have a treadmill, and I have an area that could very well be used to work out on stream. So, possibly in the near future. Your sincere hope is that Elder Scrolls 6 is taking so long because they finally dropped the creation engine. I mean, they didn't drop the creation engine, but if they decide to switch to Unreal Engine, I imagine they'd make a worse game as a result because they don't know how to handle it. Okay, that if you handed them a brand new engine, they wouldn't know how to use it. That's the problem. Oh, crap, bandits. Here we go. And this is true of basically any developer. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. We got him. My party is damaging them well. That's down. Meow. Okay. We got him. Hell yeah, I gotta check my frontliner. How are you? Okay, we're gonna cast a heal. It's called Good Touch Low. And now he's at not full health. Try again. Good touch low. Okay, is he... Yeah, he's full health. What about you? Yeah, one point down. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Elaborate on Final Fantasy Heavensward. I like Heavensward quite a bit. Okay, you prefer they write their own engine? I don't think they have engine programmers anymore to do that. Like, they have people who could write a program, You know, like, I'm sure they could rewrite the physics engine if they needed to. Oh, good manners in a polite society. That's an etiquette book. Wonder why the bandit who attacked me on sight had an etiquette book. It's very strange. Okay, looks like we got enemies over here. Wingling ding dragon! Crap, 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 crap. Okay, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna switch to my adamantium crossbow of Oblivion. And then I'm going to use an ice arrow. Hell yeah! The Wingling Ding Dragon is dead. Ice arrows are really, really expensive. So, there are arrows going on around here. Yeah, I see like a group of bandits. That's interesting. I just dropped a poison arrow. Yep, she died. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, sir. Follow me. I've convinced him to turn on his friends. Yeah. He was just killed by his friends. That's unfortunate. These are night blades. Fuck. Okay, yeah. The poison arrows are something else. Gonna hit him with a fire arrow. Yeah, I hit him from behind. Good. He's dead. We're good. Oof. Right. You hope they bring back player carts? Me too. I would like that very much. Okay. You didn't finish the book yet? Oh. Alright. I'm still looking. Hold on. Okay. You, assume they would be able to fix the old... They would be able to fix the old one. It's just they'd need engine programmers to do that, to refactor the existing code, and, they aren't doing that. Like, they don't see a reason to spend the money on it, and it bothers the crap out of me because I do feel like the existing Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim engine should work. It has everything it needs to work. And then they just need to fix the bugs. They need to update the features internally. They need to get rid of the technical debt, basically. And like, they should be loading content from the next area before the player even hits the interact button. You know, they should be streaming content from area to area. It's features that should be in the engine and aren't. And, you know, you say, well, I'd like to see you do better. Like, that's not gonna happen. Alrighty then. You'd be surprised. People get real... They use appeal to authority all the time. It's a logical fallacy where they just be like, I'd like to see you... Appeal to accomplishment. Sorry, appeal to accomplishment. I'd like to see you do it. Like, no, I'm not designing their engine for them. I have a senior software engineer in my family, and I know how much that shit takes. How much effort. There's a reason they get paid to do it. There's a reason why companies overwhelmingly do not have, what do you call it, their own engines these days. Alright, let's see. Keep going. Oh, wow. A garnet earring, a zircon earring, and a ring. Nice. What? Yeah. Exactly. Why don't you do better than Bethesda? I've had that happen all the time. Lots of appeal to accomplishment. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why most big studios use UE5, exactly. It is interesting to see Japanese games using their own engine, though. There are downsides to that, that way of doing things, though. So it's not like a universal good. All right. Honestly, it looks like CD Projekt Red is contributing greatly to the advancement of Unreal Engine. Like, CD Projekt Red is fixing all kinds of bugs. They seem to be, like, diving deep into Unreal Engine, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Like, yep. Set frame rates for a long time. Depends, yeah. Most of their games, like console games especially, have, like, yeah, set in stone frame rates. Alright, hold on a second, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and play a video really quick. This is a video from a YouTuber by the name of Mickey D. Please watch the Morrowind run right here. This is Santa Claus. Get ready. Here you go. This is Santa Claus. 3, 2, 1.
Run while you still can, child.
That was it.
Run while you still can, child.
Yep. Perfect. That's it right there, yep. Okay. Santa's all you and well. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. One experience. It is pretty funny, yeah. Did a drive-by on those kids. All right, one more time.
Run while you still can, child.
Yep, that's it. Okay. So, yeah. Let's continue. Let's continue down the road. I'm going to try to fix up this shenanigan there. All right. Lots of fun. We've failed to avoid an encounter. Here we go. We're going to be fighting on this road here. Looks like there's a bunch of bandits. Yep. Here we go. Follow me. I've convinced this rogue to turn against her friend. She won't join me, but she will definitely attack her friend. So I pacified this rogue with the Streetwise skill. So 2 of them. I pacified 2 of them. I pinched 5 gold off this guy. And he's no longer interested. I gotta shoot this one with a fire arrow. Bam! She's gone. Okay. He's trying to kill me. That guy is still trying to kill me. I gotta switch to my spear. Here we go. Yep. No. It's this one? Damn. Okay. We got him. Wrong person. I was trying to kill an ally who was following me instead of fighting. Why was the ally following me instead of fighting? I have no idea. Very silly. Anyway, she is not in my group, right? This is one diplomatic Ohmes-Rhat. That's the idea. If you look at our personality, it's at 75. Strength is at 80. We're pushing personality every level. Trying to get up there. Yeah, we're considered arresting, I say. But yeah, we're pushing streetwise and etiquette. You can see 45-45. So that's huge for early game. We've been convincing people. Okay, this particular rogue isn't going to join us, so we're going to stab her in the butt. There we go. Perfect. Now, we got hissed sap. That is an illegal drug. We'll have to do stuff with that later. We're going to sell it to a merchant. Let me try to grappling hook this, if I can. I guess they just don't want me to grapple hook this. What a shame. Can I do it from, like, a real distance? That'd be neat. Oh, there we go. Grappling hook. Let's go. It's Satasha Claus. It was a Khajiit. I remember in World of Warcraft, there was a druid in our, like, regular group that we'd play with together. His name was Santos Claus. C-L-A-W-S. Yeah, Santos Claus. Let's see. Okay. We also had a hunter named Solid Snake, and Blizzard was cracking down on names from other intellectual properties. And so one day he tried to log in and it did a pop-up saying you must change your name, and it had a box, right? So he typed in the word Solid Snake and hit enter, and it went, you cannot use this name, right? Like the name Solid Snake was blacklisted from World of Warcraft. And so he added an extra E, Solid Snakey, and it worked. Yeah. Anyway, they eventually dropped that policy, but in the beginning they were very against you doing that. Yeah. Okay. That's an orc. Hello, hello. The orcs, there's a wolf here too. What the hell? Hello? Follow me. The wolf doesn't understand you. I used the animal taming skill to pacify the wolf. But the orc could not be tamed and had to be killed. Okay. I'm playing hardcore WoW. Oh shit, orcs! Orcs! Hold on. Yeah. The dog bit the orc from behind. It was funny. Anyway. Let me see. Where's my wagon? It's got to be back down the road. This is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see anything else here that I want. So I'm going to have to go find my wagon. It probably broke down, like, further back.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Here. Oh, jeez, another orc. Another orc is here. Fuck. Here we go. Yeah. The orc is not interested in talking to me. That was scary. I need to put the rest of the stuff in my wagon. Yeah. I'll just scroll 6 pre-alpha. Something like that. There are enemies nearby. Okay, we can go. I need to get back to my wagon. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to wagon rescue because it's just going to take way too long to, like, locate it on the road. So, we're going to use a console command called wagon rescue. It'll just bring it to me. Yeah. Failed to avoid an encounter with that wolf. That's really funny. So, here we go. Yeah. Wagon rescue. Bam. Yeah, the wagon's broken down. That explains it. I'll fix it really quick. Very silly. I should have a wheel. Or should I have wagon parts in my inventory, I think. No? No, I don't. Okay, well, that got put away then. Fine. We scroll the way down. There should be wagon parts somewhere around here. Just looking for them right now. Still looking. Still searching. No putrid fish for me. I'm not eating that. But no, I may only have 4 wagon... yeah, I have 5 wagon parts left, so we'll use 1 right now to fix it up. Okay, it's fixed. Oh, God. This whole area is filled... Yeah, okay, Raider, follow me. The rider has joined me. This rider came in to attack me. And she, yeah, I swayed her with my, my Khajiit Mew Mews. Yes. Let's get going. So, alright. And more wolves. Yep. I've convinced these wolves to attack me. There's more, of course. Good. We got, I need to put stuff away in the wagon. I've got way too much stuff on me, and I was never, like, properly dropping it. There we go. Better. So much better. What about ingredients? The orc's blood was a little bit... here we go. The illegal drugs and jewelry. Illegal drugs and jewelry. Cooked fish and maybe an orange? No. No orange for me. Okay. We can also put away like 40 arrows. I don't need that many arrows. I think that'll do it. We can pick up the meat now. A cat girl can dream. If wishes were fishes. Alright, let's see. Let me... drugs and diamonds. Okay, I'm still looking. You're playing hardcore WoW, you're not sure why. It's not like you need more masochism in your life. I'm not really a fan of hardcore WoW. WoW wasn't made for hardcore. There are, like, several problems of, like, bottlenecks and stuff. Like, how the game just doesn't feel right for it, in my opinion. That said, Diablo 2 has an excellent hardcore mode. Right, what else we got? So yeah, this is the Elder Scrolls 6 pre-alpha. Yeah, exactly. They're just gonna copy paste in better graphics. You'll see those hit the make graphics better button before release. Let me see what else we got. Okay. Have I completed Fallout 1 and 2 a long time ago when they were new? I can't say I'm a giant fan of the combat in Fallout 1 and 2, but I say the atmosphere of Fallout 1 is unmatched. Yes, Fallout 1 is spectacular in terms of its atmosphere. It's crazy that people manage to reach level cap and raid in hardcore. Yeah. I'd rather not lose any of my progress in these games. Like, the fact that... I don't know, just... I have too many games to play now, so... I understand the appeal, the adrenaline, as you feel like you might lose everything, but... that is something that I enjoyed, like, 10, 15 years ago. I don't think I enjoy it that much now. I think that I look at my... not even quote-unquote backlog, but rather... here, let's, like... I just look at the list of games I'm currently playing, and I just shake my head going, there's no way. There's just no way. Like, if we look at this here, what do you call it? Metroid Metroid series, Skyrim, Tale of Two Wastelands, Final Fantasy XIV, Morrowind, Baldur's Gate, what do you call it? It's Metroid again. Vampire Survivors, and a little bit of Minecraft. Yep. I'm looking at all of this going, and I'm buying new games. I'm buying new games. I bought Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon recently because it's Tainted Grail was what do you call it? Like, I played the demo and decided it was good enough to buy, and I haven't played it yet, but I did buy it. Yeah. Apparently it gets rough later on. Like, it's not, quote-unquote, not as good toward the end, but, like, people say that about Baldur's Gate 3, and they still love Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let me see. DLC parts. I'm currently in the middle, I'm currently, like, reaching the end of Siege of Dragonspear. And then Baldur's Gate 2 will start, yeah. After we finish Throne of Ball, I'm going to move over to Neverwinter Nights. I actually talked about this. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. Skyrim modding, Siren Song, calls to you every time. Happens to, yeah, have I tried the Ardenfall demo? Not the new one, no. I will, I'd be interested in doing that, but not at the moment. Hold on. Oh yeah, I also want to start KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, soon. And then Diablo 2 Remaster Original. The remaster's good enough. Like, I normally complain about remasters. If you want to do modding, you should play the original Diablo. But if you want to play the game vanilla, then the remaster has, like, more features. It has more quality of life in it. Yeah. You're also playing Daggerfall as a healer. Seeing how to make a good newbie spell. Yeah, you just go to the Mages Guild, and for the most part, I recommend scaling. Like, in the beginning, you're going to have to make spells that, like, the base quality of the spell is high. But later, you can make, like, really low-quality spells that are, what do you call it? They like have a really, really low base value, but then they have every 2 levels, they'll go, like, have this much strength applied to them. And you can abuse that by just being high level, you know? And you can make more powerful spells if they're scaly spells. But, sorry, scaling spells. I say the word scaly and people get the wrong idea. Of course, I've had, what do you call it? Jeez. The Hungry Hungry Henry saga now has a complete edition. Really? Steam Warhorse Studios, was it? Was it Warhorse? Let's double check. No. Google. Okay. I don't see a Steam page for it. Damn. So Steam Kingdom Come. Okay. Anyway, one of the ones you made is Cure Disease. Yeah, Cure Disease is very important. My character here, if we have a look at her, she's actually using a what do you call it? Low tolerance to disease. So we have to have Cure Disease ready to go. Anyway, let me see here. Yeah, I think the only part people talk about identities, LOL. What was it called? The furry meme. What was it? Yeah. This is currently still how we copy image. There we go. Cool. So this is currently still how we deal with. I need to click on the bounding box. Okay, not current screen, rectangular region. There it is. So, fuck, fixing it. Okay, this is currently still how I deal with the furry question, right? And that is, you know, a fucking nerd hit them with a pipe, and me, a fucking nerd. That is unfortunately the that is the current issue I have with what do you call it, furriness. Mm. Okay. Anyway, onwards and sideways. All right. We are trying. We got to a new village. Excellent. We're in Warfort. This is my favorite. I am absolutely. I'd say Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is my favorite for one reason, but I'd say Morrowind is also my favorite for a different reason. Depends. Shameless hypocrisy, huzzah. Meow. All right. You think you were born a nerd or made? I was born several things that became apparent when I was about 6 to 15 years old, depending on the thing. My goodness. Heard Coraval, can I do the pronoun meme? I'm afraid I don't know which one you're talking about. My goodness. But, yeah, let's see. What do we got? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Something ain't right with that boy. What we were actually saying, what I use typically, is this one.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
But yeah, the bulk, I don't have that one on hand, believe it or not. I have, like, every time I use it, I have to go find it. Yeah. Yeah, the guy screaming about pronouns. I don't have that on my hard drive. There are a lot of memes I have ready to go, but that ain't one of them. Alright. I'm buying 2 wagon wheels to replace the one I used. And that painted on a shirt for yourself. True to Caesar salad. True to Caesar. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to figure out where we're going now. Let's go to both of these shops on our way. Yeah, there's also a Thieves Guild here. That's cool. I like to think of myself as a clown, too. Just, you know, little different. Alright, the Blessed Anvil. Very good, very good. Okay. I like how we still have, like, a rider in our party. And you ride the horse into the door. If you do, you come inside without the horse on. You auto-dismount when you pop in. This place is of meager quality, so we should sell everything. We should sell everything except these 3 hats. I think so, yeah. I'm gonna keep that elven crossbow, but, like, everything else goes. Should be fine. That is an elven pauldron. Pretty sure I have a mithril pauldron. Yeah, if we go over here, no, dwarven. So dwarven is 13, elven's 11. So yeah, elven pauldron can go. We're keeping our stuff well maintained. We don't have to worry about, like, backup equipment right now. For the end of the game, we'll want backup equipment because we'll be enchanting it. And you can't, like, repair enchanted items quite the same way. In the vanilla game, you can't repair enchanted items at all, which I think is actually pretty cool because it encourages you to get new stuff all the time. But yeah, yeah. All right. Let's see. What else? We're just going to go ahead and sell. Yep. 21,000 gold. You are paid in a letter of credit. That's right. What do you mean the guy doesn't have 21,000 gold on him to pay me with right now? Okay. Fine. We have a letter of credit for 21,000 gold. Okay. So, we're going to explore the next area. Yeah. The exchange mod is great for that in Skyrim. Yeah, it is pretty good. I'm going to use stamina spell. I don't die. Yeah. Weighted gold is a challenge. I like weighted gold as a concept, but yeah, letters of credit are very important. A TikTokie stole something in a mall. Weird. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oof. Yeah, let's not talk about that. That sounds unpleasant, and not a discussion for here. Okay. There we go. Right. Right. Bethesda games. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah. Done with that. Okay, wagon parts. It's always interesting when, you know, clearly a Discord server has been triggered. Like, you can tell. If it's not a Discord server, then it's a group of people in like a Discord chat. Either way, like you can tell when they get triggered, when they decide to hold their fun little raids. It's like, oops, here we go. What else we got? I'm gonna sell all of the meat to this guy, like the fish, the meat, like all the junk is gonna get sold to this guy because it's been weighing down heavy on us. Yeah. So let's see. Mm-hmm. Hmm. My goodness. The what show? I don't know anything about that. Sorry. Sounds mysterious and non-existent to me. All right. We still need to sell things. Need to make sure we don't you notice my YouTube, I like Metroid a lot. I like yeah, I like Metroid, I like Castlevania. Whatchamacallits. But yeah. I like a variety of games. For sure. Alrighty then. Let's see what else we got. Mostly old school. Ancient. Alrighty then. Let me see here. You have never posted before, so you will never post again. Got it. Okay. Merry Christmas. This was an exceptionally good Christmas. Like, well beyond previous years. Like, I had a great time with family. Alright, let's see here. We still gotta sell all this stuff. Yeah. So, I started with the Nintendo Entertainment System. I played Atari back in the day. But it was borrowed, you know, at a friend's house. So, let's see. This is the first game I ever owned. It's the Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. Yeah. This was my first video game that I owned, specifically. Anyway, let's see here. Like moldy bread and putrid fish. Everyone loves it. Absolutely loves it. Alright. Still selling clothing. I need to make sure I don't accidentally sell a Daryl or a tobacco or one of those, because like those are technically illegal drugs. Technically. And so it can be a pain. But yeah, I'm just going through and double checking everything, making sure. All right, we can sell this junk for like 300 gold, but the point is it's gone. Like, we don't have to worry about it for now. Alrighty then. Like, so, do you like the American Super Mario Brothers Doki Doki Panic? Yeah. Never cared for Castlevania after finishing the Vampire Survivors DLC. It's such a love letter to those games. It's contagious. If I had to pick a Castlevania game like that I would always want to play, it's probably Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. That's like my favorite. This is a bad quality shop, so I need to check things out. I'm going to buy some fire arrows with the money we picked up. Since it's still a bad quality shop, let's buy the ice arrows as well. Yeah, it's 1,000 gold. It's worth it. Those ice arrows will kill like flame atronachs and like dragons and stuff. Fire-resistant things. The explosive arrows are like still way too expensive, but like some bodkin arrows are not bad to have. Let's move out to the next area. No problem. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's go up to the top. No problem. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, Aria of Sorrow is a a fun castle. My favorite Castlevania game is Symphony of the Night, of course, but Aria of Sorrow has elements to it that were later introduced into Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Aria of Sorrow is it's a game where you play as Soma Cruz. You go through Dracula's castle. Good. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Okay, so you play as Soma Cruz. You go through Dracula's castle. You defeat enemies and take their souls. And once you've taken a monster's soul, you use it in order to cast their spells or use their abilities. Right? It's pretty basic, but it's really, really fun. There are other characters like Alucard is an ally who you meet. There are a few other characters who you talk to there. My goodness. Why don't you play Daggerfall Unity? I do. I do play Daggerfall Unity. This is Daggerfall Unity in retro rendering mode. Retro rendering mode makes it look like the old version. Yes. Anyway, let's see here. Anyway.
Right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Right. Onwards and sideways. This way. The essential essences. But no, I am running Daggerfall Unity. Okay. I like how we ended up with the writer right in the door. It's really funny. Okay, what potions they got? My goodness. You said the only thing you disliked about Unity was the new graphics? Oh, well, hit escape when you're playing the game. Click into the corner. Click under effect settings. Go to retro mode. And you can turn this bar down to 640 by 400. And, yeah, it looks better. Or the way you want it to be anyway. Yeah. So per 1 levels means 5 plus 5, yes. 10% chance. Oof. It shouldn't be. It would be like the 5 plus 5. There'd be like it'd be. It's not 5 plus 5. It's 5 to 5. So it's a range of effect for spells. Yeah. You're not a fan of upscaling? Yeah. This is downscaling. Let's see. Okay. Potion of Weaponsmith, right? And the Potion of Magicka. Heal True. Orc Strength. Buy it. What else? Yeah, Potion of Arsenic. Don't you want to drink the arsenic? Don't drink the arsenic. You shouldn't do that. Okay. So, yeah, sorry, it's a range. So when you create your own custom spell, what you do is it's one value to another value plus per and the number of levels. So if it's per level, then it would be at level 2, it would be 10 to 10. If it was per 2 levels, then at level 2 you would get it'd still be 5 to 5, you know. It's just that spells are cheaper if they are over more levels, right? If their increases go over to more levels there, yes. Let's see what else we got. We said demakes are it's sad that demakes are a joke most of the time and not a real thing. Oddly enough, Mega Man X8 demake is actually just really good. Like it is a solid thing to play. Let me see. Okay. Here we go. Let's hop in here. We're going to go north. We got to get back to Menevia in order to turn in our Mages Guild quest. Yeah. Anyway. So, Gonna make a save there, and we travel up. Yeah. But yeah, here's an example of a spell. Let me go ahead and look at my spell list. So this Good Touch Low, its formula is, it's a 1-to-1 magnitude. So it's only, sorry, it's a, yeah, it's a 1-to-1 magnitude spell, heals health by 1, right? Then it gets 15 to 15 every 2 levels. So every 2 levels, this spell gains an additional 15 points, but it starts off as just a 1 health healing spell. And yeah, that's it. So it is kind of interesting. You're gonna do like 10 to 15 modifiers. Yeah. Anyway, point is, as I level up, this will get an additional 15 points every time. Yeah, it's scaly. Yes, it scales. All right, we can go. We are heading north. Is that Menevia? No, it's the Savage Stag Hostel is that way. I'm trying to get back to Menevia, which is like way up here. And I'm taking alternate roads in order to discover places on the road. Yeah. Vortex. Yeah. That was the, what was it? What was his name? I'm trying to remember it. It was... Okay. His name, it was Caesar needs, tech support. Yeah. Caesar tech support. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I found it.
Can someone help me? My Fallout New Vegas crashes on startup.
That one.
Stupid fucking Bethesda jank.
What mods are you using?
I don't even have that many mods installed. Just the basics. I've got Fallout Character Overhaul, Essential Visual Enhancements, and of course Project Nevada. I even installed New Vegas Stutter Remover, so I don't understand what the problem is.
Those mods are old and outdated. You should try using newer mods.
What are you talking about? These are the most endorsed mods on Nexus, and I've always used them.
Too quiet? We'll try again. I can only turn the sound up so much. Good luck.
Can someone help me? My Fallout New Vegas crashes on startup. Stupid fucking Bethesda jank.
What mods are you using?
I don't even have that many mods installed. Just the basics. I've got Fallout Character Overhaul, Essential Visual Enhancements, and of course Project Nevada. I even installed New Vegas Stutter Remover, so I don't understand what the problem is.
Those mods are old and outdated. You should try using newer mods.
What are you talking about? These are the most endorsed mods on Nexus, and I've always used them. Fallout New Vegas is just a buggy game. I'm also using an ENB, by the way.
You shouldn't use ENB. It was made for Skyrim, not New Vegas. It causes all sorts of graphical issues.
What are you talking about? All of my favorite YouTubers use an ENB, and it makes their games look next-gen. Besides, Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas are basically the same engine. I'm not removing Blackout ENB, end of story.
Listen, you should just start over and follow the Viva New Vegas mod guide.
Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. Fuck this. I'm going to install a Nexus collection using Vortex. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Okay. You watched an interview with Caesar? No, I can't say I have. Alright. It's really bad, yeah. Everything about that video is awful. This knight won't join me. This knight, my party's full. Fair enough. Oh well, we still wanted to ask the knight to join, and she absolutely agreed. But the party's full. Can I ask her again? Yeah, I can. I can ask her again. Okay, so we need to look at who we have in our group. So, how are you? Level 8. How are you? Level 8. How are you? Oh yeah, her health is much lower. Alright, based on all of this... Oof. This rider kind of sucks. We're gonna ditch the rider. I'm going to part ways with you. Yep, we parted ways with the rider. Okay, fair enough. Khajiit has quite a few of wares. We don't care about that. All right. Let's see. What do we got next? Hello there. Follow me. Oh. Okay, never mind. She refuses. So the rider may be gone for good for no reason. Yep. Follow me. She joined me again. It's fine. Vortex is an awful mod manager. Yes, it is. For various reasons. Alright. Yeah. Almost done. Shenanigans. Okay. So, let's see here. When we get over there, we're going to be able to ask for more etiquette training. When I say ask for etiquette training, I mean we'll do this, yeah. You don't even know why they saw Vortex on the site? The Nexus mod manager. If you play Legacy of the Dragonborn for Skyrim, and you go into the basement of the museum, and you go to, like, the very, very bottom, there's a button on a pedestal, and the button is broken. If you inspect it, it says NMM on the pedestal, Nexus Mod Manager. but it's broken beyond repair. Yeah. Great. Okay. Yeah, look at this, and I check my thing here, and yeah, my etiquette skill is getting there, bit by bit. I'm going to dismiss the horse rider, because I'm having trouble recruiting people, and having a full party means, well, I just can't, I can't recruit people, and I don't want to have to keep picking up that one. There we go. Cool. I now have a new knight. A new knight. Mod Organizer 2 has never failed you. I've had some issues with Mod Organizer 2, but they aren't that big a deal. Let's go talk to this guy, see who he is. Yeah, he's 80 health. That's better than the 60 health this rider has, so. Yeah, we definitely made an upgrade on this new knight. We're heading on up. Yes, we're going to continue north. Wait, that's south. No wonder I was having trouble. Continue north. Anyway. Yeah. You've seen people who refuse to use anything else because of the first mod manager they used, and they're terrified of MO2. Most people who don't understand MO2, they try to use it, they add their mods to it, and then they close it, and then they launch Skyrim normally. What MO2 fails to teach people in, like, the few moments that, that they, try to use MO2, is that they have to run the program through MO2. That's what most people don't do. And it's a problem. A serious problem. Yeah. But yeah, people will just basically try to launch Skyrim through Steam, It's worked all the times before. Why wouldn't it work now? I'm stopping at this way station because I want to talk to these people anyway. I know I can't recruit them because I have a full party. But the idea is that I'm practicing my etiquette skill by talking to them. Yes, correct. It is a launcher. MO2 is actually a launcher for the game. And people don't realize that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to check my skill again, and yeah, my etiquette skill's at 33. That's fine. Let's keep it up. I say 33, I mean the progress to next level is 33. Oh, jeez. We're going to continue north. I'm looking at the town in the distance. We have not finished this roadway because we were too busy getting etiquette training. I am hoping to get etiquette and streetwise, like, much further along. But, yeah. Alright, get your wagon. Yeah, fine. Cool. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. I'm gonna try to eat some meat here. We should have, I guess we don't have any meat. We have bread. We have bread and we have apples. Cool. Yeah, we can keep going. There are no enemies here. This is the Savage Stag Hostile. I'm gonna keep going past it. They have a whole virtual file system. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. And that's why I really love it, because your like game folder is mostly vanilla, and I really appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, we keep going. Sorry, major distractions. Good distractions, but major distractions. Anyway. Okay. Let me see. Is it, wait. How dangerous can nighttime get in this game? It's lagging because it's loading and unloading things. Yeah. If I had a better computer, it could load these things in real time. But, you know. I can stop right here. I said grass. The forests are deep, but it's probably that we're close to a city or a point of interest somewhere that's loading or unloading at the same time, right? It's a lot of things. Let's see. So, yeah. It's working its way over to Charnfort. Which I actually want to... You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. We're going back. Yeah. We're going back. Failed to avoid an encounter. There are enemies nearby. Really? It's a lot of things. Okay. Don't see any new enemies. Yeah. There are definitely enemies around. Hold on a second. Type of thing. There you go. Okay. Busy now. Let's keep going. Onwards and sideways. I do not remember what mods I used months ago when, you know, hundreds of game hours ago. Unfortunately. We're going back. I realized I made a huge mistake here. I want to take a side road. There we go. Right. So, instead of taking the main road, you bet it's an issue of Unity plus slow mods? Yes. And, yeah. The only part we can control is the beefiness of the PC. Correct. There are a lot of things that are getting loaded in the background as we go. So, nice. We just avoided a bandit encounter. There's a second bandit encounter here. Wondering... Yep, we passed that one too. Nice. I've actually pacified a thief with my streetwise skill there. Okay, I thought I saw something in the distance to the side. Yeah, there. It looks like there's some ruin. There's a house over there. It's a farm. It's a farm. I don't have to worry about it. We can continue north. I saw something in the corner of my eye and was like, well, what's over there? And, you know, obviously. The answer is your wagon breaks down. Let's go ahead and fix that. I think I bought, yeah, additional wagon wheels. Good. And then put these two away. Eat some apples and an orange. I'm ready to go. Yeah, we just stuffed our face with fruit. As it should be, now and forever. Okay. Stamina. Then we save. We're 8. And we go. Aria Sorrow? Yes. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night uses that system. Dawn of Sorrow also has a system like that. But Dawn of Sorrow's system... oh, what do you call it? Hold on a second. Let me look around. I want to see if I can find some fish. See apples. I see oranges. There's some meat we can steal. I like how this guy's going to be a Dunmer when I see his face, probably. Yeah, he looks like a Dunmer. Really funny. Okay. Good news, everybody. We've just stolen meat. We should be fine. Tyrants of the Moonsea module for NWN. Then maybe Disco. If you haven't played Disco Elysium, you really, really should. Absolutely. You find lots to do in the game? Well, I'm never not busy. Let's see. Or is it mostly similar quests? There are a couple hundred quests you can do. But I have more of a fantasy life simulator thing going on here. Yeah, I gotta go north. This way. Cool. That is to the next area. Very good, very good. Okay. It's nighttime now. Let's check our status. It's important to dress warmly enough. Crap. We gotta fix this. So. Throw on our cloaks so we don't freeze. So, yeah. We just need to equip a red cloak. And then maybe, yeah, these are both slightly used. I'm going to try to find something that's less used. That one's worn. Ain't going to use that. This one's also used. Hell, I need a second cloak. Asmon Copper? I don't know anything about Asmon Copper. Sorry. I know that, like, I've seen Nurgle memes where he's like the Warhammer Chaos God of pestilence and disease. And I hear that, like, his room is a mess. I saw someone sent me a clip of Asmon Copper's what do you call it, friends coming over to his house to clean up, and him resisting the cleanup. And I kind of didn't have anything to say about that. Just like, yeah, his kitchen was terrible from what I saw. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Onwards and sideways. I certainly... Yeah, we gotta go north. Okay, fair enough. North it is? Isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be this way. Good, good, good. How is this game a sim, but not the other Elder Scrolls games? The way we have it set up is very much a travel / survival game where it's punctuated with dungeons and things, but we're doing a lot of things between. I'm afraid if you're looking to classify vanilla Daggerfall, it's probably just like Morrowind or anything. But this is more of a fantasy life. You've got, you know, you have real estate, you have trade, you have various faction reputations you have to manage. Like, if the reputation drops below 0, you can actually get kicked out of factions. And some quests will actually lower the reputation of other quests. There's a political system going on. If we talk to her and we ask her about current events, I'm going to ask her politely about current events. So, any news? There is such a thing as an Assassin's Guild that calls itself the Dark Brotherhood. That I don't need to know about that. Hold on a second. So, let's talk to her. Ask her about any news. Hold on. The Countess had to hire an army to get those vampires out of Charnfort. So, there's a there's a city called Charnfort that had vampires attacking it. But if we go over any news, until recently, the spellsmiths of Kinnereth and the Red Lantern healers worked together. They just ended their alliance. So in other words, up until recently, if you were a member of the Red Lantern, then Kinnereth would like you as well. Those two would be allies, right? But now they've just severed their alliance, meaning if you're a member of either faction, they don't really care about you now. Yeah. But those events happen dynamically in the actual game. Meaning, like, sorry, in the actual, like, as you play. Like, these aren't scripted sequences. These are random events. And so you'll find that certain people like or hate you based on who you are affiliated with or where you have high reputation in. So let's say I'm in the, not Marwyn, no. Like I'm in the Kingdom of Menevia right now. So if we open Menevia, Menevia's over here. If Menevia decided to create an alliance with Daggerfall, and I get my reputation up in, what do you call it, in Menevia, then Daggerfall would like me more. Or if Menevia went to war with Orsinium, then the orcs of Orsinium would hate me, you know, for being liked here. Why not have the music up? It's even better. So, yeah. We've replaced the music with ambient tracks. See? We had, after having 5,000 hours of Daggerfall music, we've killed the Daggerfall music and replaced it with ambient tracks. Yes. It's neither better nor worse. It just is. Alright. So, as I was saying, we are going. Now, we've got a bedroom here. I'm going to check the details. Yes, you have killed the Daggerfall music. You said, if you recall, it's vanilla. No. No, the factioning is vanilla. Yeah, the way the factions work, that's in the vanilla game. I need to figure this out. You have severed the thread of prophecy for the music. Oh, no. I see. Run while you still can, child. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Checking something. Anyway. We're gonna use the books. I need more locksmithing. Yeah. I'm just spending time studying locksmithing. Okay. Let's have a look. So we look over at my lockpicking skill. It's at 30. I'm working to get lockpicking up as high as possible. Yes. What's high level? Like 30? Yeah. Around level 25 to 30, you'll start encountering like ancient liches and stuff like that. Ancient liches, Daedra lords. Daedra lords go ha 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 ha, and they throw like a bunch of spells at you. They're quite terrifying. They later retcon those into Dremora, but yeah, Dremora Rathine. Oh boy, I remember him. Okay, let me see here. Keep going. I fell down exhausted. It's fine. Okay. Cast. I passed out on the bed, reading a book. Yeah. I need to just sleep for like 7 hours. There we go. Warm Ashes is pretty fun, yeah. It's busy, though. Very busy. Oh. You passed out in bed reading a book in real life, too? Yeah. Alright, we go north. We're heading north now. Need to find the path up. There should be a dirt road going north. If I can find it. Oh, interesting. Okay, before we go to that dirt road... What's this? Oh, it's just a wagon. Okay. I see a bandit camp down there. I want to go stomp it real quick. No problem. Shouldn't be an issue. Hey, DB, good to see you. Did you have a good Christmas? Oof, okay, I've converted this guy. He'll go fight his friend. I'm gonna try to convert her as well. We'll see what happens. Nope, she ain't interested. She ain't interested. Meow. Okay. See you later, Tenma. Alright. Yeah, nothing crazy. Relaxing. Good. I haven't decided all what I want to buy on, oh, what do you call it? Jeez. Here we go. Bandit's dead. On the Steam sale right now. I have most of the games I want, or I know I'm going to play recently, so it's definitely a thing. Yeah. War Mashes is pretty good. Okay. Let's make sure we got this. We're getting out of here. But yeah, most of the games I really want just haven't come out yet. Like most of the games I'm really excited for are just kind of in early access. Not in early access, sorry, are like waiting for release. But I got lots of new equipment. Whatchamacallit, the dumbbells are the only thing I could fit in here in this room, but I got a bunch of other like workout equipment. It's really nice. The only thing you really want is Final Fantasy Tactics, and you haven't pulled the trigger on the others. Yeah. Meaner Monsters is outdated. Yeah, you should get Mudex, the Meaner Monster Daggerfall Monster Expansion mix. Let's see. But yeah. Also, brand new socks just arrived. Because reasons. Just perfectly new socks. Yes. Anyway. Yeah. So let's see. Belshazzar says, haven't bought anything. I got EU5. And you just need to wait for a few mods. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of sort of want to buy the pixel remasters of the Final Fantasy games. Said programmer socks. Yeah. But you know me. I would never, ever wear anything like those. Definitely not, you know. So, just saying. Let me see here. You got a few workout shirts for Christmas? Neat. Yeah, I got a handful of new clothes for Christmas. I'm very happy about it. I also got these extra silly little cat ears here. These ones, the ones with like the bows on the side, I can feel these on my head like all the time because they're kind of heavy, right? But these little ones that I just got, they're so light that I honestly forget that I'm wearing them. I mean, I need to adjust them to be correct, but you know, it's kind of funny. Like, I'm going to end up with so many little headpieces. Very, very silly. Anyway, let's see. What else I can do? I was gonna put these back on. There we go.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
I'm going to turn that off so it stops doing that. Give me a sec. Okay, it's off. It won't play every time I switch things there. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. I have a room here for 10 hours. That doesn't matter. We're going east. We're going to take the road. Yeah, I think we'll take the road east. Let's go. What's your favorite old Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy IV's story, I love to death, but I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of tempted by 3 and 5 now, because I got too much of Final Fantasy XIV's job system. 3, 4, and 10 too. Yeah. Sorry, 3, 5, and 10 too. Those job systems feel like really interesting. Okay. I'm going to try to skip the bandits. I'm not skipping the bandits. Fair enough. Let's go fight the bandits. They're right here. I'm going to convince them to join me. Hello there. I've converted one. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm able to talk them into fighting each other. It's really funny. Yeah. That should do it. Okay. They will all fight each other now. My party of knights is just fine. Yeah. Final Fantasy IX is spectacular. It's just, I like Cecil's journey as a character. I convinced all these people to fight each other. 9 is a spectacular callback to older games. For sure. Good. We're just killing those extra bandits. We talked them down, you know. We didn't ally with them. Moon Sugar. Vivi's Vivi's a great character, I agree. Let me see. Squires. Is this like athletics? Pretty sure, yeah. Squire martial techniques. I think it's an advanced athletics book. Because the squire has to, like, carry the sword beside the guy with the horse. It's quite silly. There's another group of bandits there. Yeah, I technically bypassed this. I avoided the encounter. But I went ahead and stopped manually. Because I'm still converting these people. I'm convincing them to fight each other. I'm also, like, pickpocketing them. It's really funny. As you can see, I basically pacified everybody. Like that. They got into a fight over my my pacification. That's funny. I'll just oh, a centaur. Fuck. Yeah, centaur walked up on us. That's fine. That's fine. You never played 1. It's a yeah. Sorry, you played 1, never went back. It's very generic. Yeah, it is very generic. I agree. They're still fighting each other. That's super funny. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah. All right. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna use Bluetooth. I'm gonna just shut off the Bluetooth here. Bam. Boop boop. All right. These earbuds need to charge, so we need to quickly throw on. There we go. Throw on our more standard headphones. I also got the cat ear headphones, but not running those right now. Okay, that should do it. And then throw this on. Perfect. No problem. All right. Double, triple checking. Yeah, audio's looking good. Cool.
Strike now while she's cornered.
I'm not gonna strike now. Thank you.
You take left, I'll take right.
The bandits are just talking. It's really funny. Let me see here. Do you need any mods to help you find your quest target in a dungeon? Yes. Check out the Archaeologists Guild. It's a faction that they add to the game. They give you 2 items as a part of the Archaeologist Guild. They give you a Mark of Recall, and the Mark of Recall will allow you to teleport back to the entrance of the dungeon, right? You basically... Here, hold on, let me find it really quick. It should be under magic items. I'm being stupid. Hold on. There it is. Magic items. And yeah, it's called a Mark of Recall, right? Use that, and it will teleport you back to the... Like, you basically mark a location, then you can teleport back to it. It lets you cast Recall without actually knowing the spell. Then they also give you, and technically you have to pay for these locator devices. A locator device requires you to have scouted out, like, half of a dungeon or more. Like, somewhere closer to, like, 75% of the dungeon. After you've mapped out enough of it, you can activate the locator device, and it will mark the quest target in 3D space. So, like, you'll look over, and you'll just see, like, this floating disc through walls, right? And that won't help you... That won't, like, magically pinpoint every location. But it will, like... It'll give you a general idea of, like, what part of the dungeon it's in. You may still have to do something like figure out a teleport puzzle or find, like, a secret door. You may have to still do some of that. But give me a second. I need to go put these earbuds on charge. That's, what do you call it? I've got a little charger set up over. All right. That's all set. Let me see. What else do we need to do? You feel like you nearly have the whole place mapped out? Yeah, that happens. Sometimes there are extra modules to the dungeons that you don't notice until like you find a door and you just kind of sweep it open. All right. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Let me do a thing really quick. Okay, I'm gonna check Steam. I think Steam is being silly. Click. Oh. Yeah, I think Steam is being silly. I may have to, like, restart it for it to refresh anything. That is just a reality. Happy belated Christmas. Thank you, DB. Yeah, I'll have to restart Steam after the stream is over in order to make it pop up. Okay. Ultima, like, the Ultima series is really fun. I've played kind of all of them. Except 9. I kind of noped out of 9. There were problems with 9. Okay. Can't travel with enemies nearby. Oh, they're still technically considered enemies even if they have been pacified. Fair enough. We're good. Got stuck in a dungeon in the main quest. Oh. Okay. The prince, the dungeon with the prince may be on, like, a pedestal. Like, there's a room with these big pillars in the dungeon with the prince. And, like, the thing you're looking for with, like, the prince's note may be on one of those, like, big pedestals, like, at the very top. So that happens from time to time. Yeah. Let me see. Last Ultimate Players Ultimate Exodus. Okay, I played the mainline series of Ultimas. The Ultima Exodus is something that I may have missed. Wait, I hear something. Yeah, I heard something. It was strange. It's gone. Yeah. Exodus Ultima 3? Yeah, I played Ultima 3. I don't remember the subtitles at this point. But yeah, the dungeon... Okay, in Elder Scrolls 2, the dungeon that has the prince will absolutely... the note location will be in one of several different potential quest locations, and one of them is one of the pillars. Like in the big room. Okay, let me double check. So this just has a tavern called the Merciful Garden, nothing else. We're going to continue to the northeast next. But, I think there are a handful of games I'm really excited to pick up. Let me do this really quick, because Steam is being silly. So, what I was looking at, I'm going to go to my Steam store really quick. Mr. Man. Indeed. All right. I'm going to go over to my cart. And what I've got in my cart right now is Neverwinter Nights, The Complete Adventures, because $5 for Doom of Icewind Dale. That's what I actually want, is Doom of Icewind Dale. I have everything else, technically. Everything it's listing is already gotten. So, Doom of Icewind Dale. That came out this year. February 2025, right? This is a brand new module for a 20-year-old game. Fucking awesome. Let me see. Tizuna Knight, call it, the Order of the Alchemist. This is a Castlevania-like. It's Castlevania, but, a woman. So I never played the Dragon Age 2 DLCs. But that's a different matter. Hold on. So, as you can see, this is Castlevania, but with a little more, active, elements. It's just a Castlevania game, and I want to play that. So, anyway, I'm looking at that one. As then there's a Pseudo Regalia. That is a platforming game with a what do you call it? A goat girl. And then finally, Dragon Age 2 Ultimate Edition. Many, many years ago, I played what do you call it? I played Dragon Age 2, and I didn't quite care for it, but I never bought the DLCs because I didn't really care for like the base game, right? And so it's $3 for like the whole thing. Why not? You know, like when I go to play Dragon Age again, I'll play through the whole series. That's the idea. $3 is a good price for that, I think. Yeah. Dirt cheap, exactly. Because again, like when I played Dragon Age 2, I did not buy the DLCs. Anyway, let's see. Asking about Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights, the original, I recommend playing. Let me see. My favorite my favorite expansion pack is called Hordes of the Underdark. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights. I recommend a lot of people don't play the base campaign. Instead, I recommend playing Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark, and taking your Shadows of Undrentide character and exporting them into Hordes of the Underdark. That's my recommendation. Please tell me you played Origins. Yes, Dragon Age Origins is the best. The original MMO was an MMO. Yeah, the original Neverwinter was an MMO. It's true. It was in direct competition with Shadow of Cerberus. And rather than competing with Shadow of Cerberus, they, AOL bought, the whole ass company that runs Shadow of Cerberus and shut it down. Like, liquidated the servers. Put them towards Neverwinter Nights. That actually happened. The original Neverwinter Nights was an MMO. Not the current Neverwinter MMO that exists now. But, yeah. Rather than compete with it, they bought it out and liquidated it. Anyway, I play Shadow of Cerberus every few years. I love it. But, yeah. Anyway, let me see. You wanted to play the original Neverwinter on AOL. I never got the chance. Yeah. Yeah, America Online. They were kind of evil back then. But yeah, so these are the games that I've confirmed I want to buy. Everything else is questionable at the moment. Let me see. I am, however, going to... I'm going to save the game. And then I'd like to restart Steam really quick. Steam's having a couple issues. And you may think, well, why do you need to restart Steam for Daggerfall Unity? And that is a very, very good question. So if you look here, right-click Properties, I'm actually launching Daggerfall Unity through Steam in order to have Steam track Daggerfall Unity's hours as Daggerfall's hours. And I haven't done that until recently, until this playthrough. But, you know, LOL. Why not? Okay, so... Let me see. I'm just restarting Steam right now. Steam, unfortunately, causes a bit of lag when it restarts, so, you know. Yeah, track the hours, exactly. Oh, boy. Anyway. With that, just gonna switch over here because I can. Yeah, that is indeed a desktop wallpaper. You see it says Doom in the middle. Right here. It's Doom on the PC. It's really nice. Linux style gaming, correct. I have I just got these socks today. Yeah. Anyway, what were we looking for? We were looking for Steam, yes. Steam, good. Yeah. Close that up. There we go. Cool. Now. Yeah, this one will actually go with my purple skirt. I've got a, what do you call it? There we go. It finally opened. Who is this? Who is this? This, DB Fig giving me, Final Fantasy V. Thank you very much, DB. I appreciate it. Okay. I have all the old games on Super Nintendo, right? I just, it's nice to have the, remaster. Like, I'm very happy about that. Okay. A scholar and a gentleman. Yes. I think, if I look, hold on, let's look at the, remaster really quick. Final Fantasy. And then I go... I already have 5,000... I have 9,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Of course I do. Yeah. I kind of spiraled and turned my cat boy into a cat girl. It happened. Let me see. Okay. The original Final Fantasy. So we click on that. And then I'm going to go look at the Final Fantasy bundle. Okay, so the bundle here... Let me see. Final Fantasy V is included in that. Interesting. If I wanted to, like, it doesn't look like there's a discount for, like, pre-owning Final Fantasy V, though. That's, yeah, there's an additional discount there. Okay, $48. I see. Wish you could have seen hours in Final Fantasy 14. Oof. I'm a huge fan of the game, even though, like, I love playing Red Mage so much. Let me do this. Let me go over here. Claire Obscure. Not right now. Eventually. I'm very cheap and I have a bunch of games I want to play right now. And so the idea of having to do that, he said, big gazongas, Eric went. These are already bigger than they used to be. When I gained weight and I lost weight, it did not leave my chest, unfortunately. So I have the I have issues with the stomach and the chest right now. Yeah. It's fat distribution in the body. LOL. Left the face, left the arms, left the legs. My core, however, has retained quite a bit of the fat, unfortunately. Anyway. Let me see here. What do we got? Yeah, the last time I was wearing a bunny dress on stream, you could definitely see the cleavage. Anyway. Waiting. Okay. We're back. I just wanted to restart Steam. I was able to claim that game. It wasn't popping up, so I just had to restart everything. Okie dokie. Greenfield Manor. We're going north. Yep. It's fine. It is A-okay. So, where are we going now? We're gonna hit map. Wow. I just noticed that the map was, like, I was still traveling while the map was up. I think we're good. Yeah, we can keep going. Is it possible to 100% Daggerfall? I mean, yes, technically. But it would be obscenely tedious. Because you'd have to come to your own conclusion over what does that mean. Like, if it's seen every quest, you can do that. If it's seen every dungeon, you can do that. If it's been to every town, you can do that. The quests are actually, all of them are Radiant quests, but their templates all exist. So you can easily figure out which templates are what and see them all. It's possible to do every Daedric quest. You know, get every Daedric artifact. Yep. But you're banned from factions. Yeah, you can get banned from certain factions. That can happen. Okay, let's see where we're at. A worried-looking youth approaches you. We have a bit of a problem in a tavern. A barbarian's making a bit of a mess and refuses to leave. Could you pitch the fellow out? Okay. The Moonlit Wolf. So we gotta go to the Moonlit Wolf Tavern and kick a bandit out. I'm pretty good at that, it turns out. So, yeah, the Moonlit Wolf's right over here. So yeah, boy wants me to... Like, I could fight the barbarian in theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to pass my speechcraft check and just get him out of here. Here we go. Yep, skill check pass streetwise. The buffoon is not hard to find. Not even the barbarian can withstand your persuasion. The oaf takes a hint and leaves the tavern. And the boy gives us 77 gold as a reward. Cool. Let's see. What do I have in terms of reputation? I'm still a common citizen. I should do quests for the peasantry at some point. Let me see. Sees young cat girl enter town for the first time. Better ask her to remove a barbarian from our tavern. Yeah. I mean, we've got a spear. We've got, like, yeah, it is ridiculous. Anyway. So, let's go. I don't know. Okay. There's a House of DeBella right here. Ah, I see. Gonna keep going. Can I? Yeah. There's an auto run function. And I was just checking to see. I wanted to check my phone while I auto ran through the town. And so that's what I'm doing right now. My phone's like, hey, you want to lock up on Discord? I mean, yeah. Did she call you? Yes, she did a gesture, which you know, when you're not shit posting behind the presidential seal, maybe it was a mistake. Who knows? I think that her hailing a cab would probably make a lot of sense. As opposed to, you know, elongated muskrats thing. Which you are the one who mentioned, by the way. Anyway. That should do it. We are going to get going. What did we fail to avoid? There are enemies nearby. Cool. Centaur! Oh. Bandit dead. As it should be. I need to put stuff away. Okay. Moving along. Still, I don't know what is weighing down so heavy on me, but let's eat some meat. And then, oh, the scales. And the drugs. And the clothes. And more drugs. Yes. How do centaurs feel about horses? That's a very good question. I have no idea. I've seen like Japanese cartoons and art where someone will, like a normal human will marry a horse girl or whatever. It's like, okay. Don't need to know any more about that. Thank you very much. Okay, he said PoE 2 Druid is fun. Seamless shapeshift into a wolf or bear. That's neat. Yeah, Rip Brone Commons is from here. Oof. It's nice that we discovered a new town, but yeah, we just got to keep going. Just keep going up. I believe... Can't believe it's called Rip Brone Commons. What a name for a place. Let's see. Jeez. Looking at all kinds of nonsense. Hello. We had a great Christmas. And, yeah, I've got a bunch of new clothes. I've got a bunch of workout equipment. And, I got a lot of Steam cash, so I'm going to be picking up a couple things sooner rather than later. Hello there. Would you like to join me? Yeah. The knight has joined me. Excellent. Hello, would you like to join me? Nope, she ain't interested. She doesn't even want to talk to me. Yeah, we can go. We recruited a knight. I'm pretty sure the centaurs came through and just killed all of my followers. But, we killed the centaurs, so it's fine. Anyway. Let's see what's next. Very good, very good. As I said, these are the kind of clothes that I would have to custom order. I can't get them in the local store myself, so... It's really nice to be gifted stuff I actually want. Alright. Let's see here. Gonna harvest some crops real quick. Alright. I'm trying to harvest the crops. I know my harvest skill goes up as I successfully pick them. The Elder Scrolls success spiral is well known. Like, you really suck at an activity until all of a sudden you start succeeding at it, and then that success causes your skill to go up, and then it just keeps going up faster and faster. That's why I think a few of the old text-based MUDs, text-based MMOs called MUDs, one of them was really good. It lets you learn from your mistakes. And that's a really cool concept. The idea that if you fail a skill check, you might get a 2 or 3, like a double or a triple bonus from because the game just goes, the game values failing a skill. Look at me, I fell through the world. Yeah, I gotta go back to my horse. It's over there. What was I saying? The game, like, that particular game valued failing as being more instructive than just succeeding at the same thing over and over. Like, it would just say, you learn from your mistakes and your skill improves. And that's more interesting to me than repeat same action successfully and get better at it. It's like, you don't get as much better. So you don't improve at something nearly as much than when you do it wrong and you realize, like a epiphany, and lights go off in your head where you go, oh shit, I should not do this thing, which was the mistake, again. You know? Like Kenshi, where getting your ass beat's how you get better. Kenshi's a little weird on multiple fronts. Like, there's multiple things that are weird with Kenshi. Let's talk to her. She ain't interested. Let's talk to her. Follow me. She joins me. Hell yeah. Let's have a look at our affiliations. Hold on. Minor skills. Okay, yeah, our etiquette skill. Our streetwise skill's already ready to level. But our etiquette skill is a ways away yet. I'm super excited to come across these little areas where I can recruit new people into my group. They don't last very long, but it's nice having them around. I feel like I could give them shield spells and stuff. But, yeah, we just go to each of these little outposts and talk to them. There we go. Follow me. She refuses. Hello? Follow me. Yeah, they refuse. What does etiquette actually mean? Etiquette is your ability to talk to nobles and to use the polite method of dialogue. Whereas streetwise is your ability to talk to bandits and use the blunt form of dialogue. When you go to court, etiquette lets you debate, and streetwise lets you lie to the court. Yes. Here we go. Is it ass kissing? Ooh la la. Okay. Since there's no specific thing given, you'll have to... Okay, so let's go over this way. Hold on. Whoops. We're on the verge of entering a city, so it just has loaded in a bunch of new stuff. Oh, irritating. Okay. I'm going to go over and talk to the lady really quick. If it'll let us talk to her. There we go. Finish loading, thankfully. Let's see. Your name. Who are you? Where are we? Yeah. All perfectly normal stuff. Lag indeed. Okay, we need to rest and meditate on what we learned about etiquette. So in other words, we've just hit the point where our etiquette's going to go up when we level as well. A lot of this is going to be good for dungeons because humanoid NPCs can be influenced by skill successes in etiquette or streetwise, depending on their affiliation. This is why it was lagging. It was loading in this whole city. Yep. Hello there. So we'll talk to this guy on the horse, right? What is it? Now, if I want to ask him about any news, right? Hello, what are people talking about right now? But if I use etiquette, Hail, good stranger! Would you kindly update me on the world at large? Or blunt. Hi, go on. Hail, good friend! You haven't heard anything interesting lately, have you? Greetings, good stranger. Oi, buddy! What's the talk of the town? Yeah. Okay. Gonna try to nab these really quick. We're good. Good, good, good. We got meat. We can leave. We stole the meat off the counter. What's this? Hi, go on. What are you even trying to ask? News. But yeah, it is pretty silly. I'm gonna skip this section entirely, and we're gonna go directly to Menevia. Yeah. I'm not even gonna stop. Okay. There's a little graveyard out here. Wonder if there's any bandits here. There might be. There might be bandits at the graveyard. Ah, there are bandits at the graveyard. Fair enough. Can't pacify her. Can't pacify him. Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, nice. She killed the bandit on top of the rock that I didn't see earlier. That's interesting. Meow. Yep. Come on. Excellent. We got him. Fair enough. Haggling. A traveler's guide to the Sentinel markets. Let me see here. Thank you. Hominy. Olives. Beef. And, a sauce, which is, mostly gravy. Okay. Haggling. Figure out what's next. That was great seeing one of my followers go up that rock and kill the archer who was shooting at me. Absolutely lovely. Okay. We can go now. I'm going north. Gonna make a save first, because our journey continues. Going to interrupt me any moment now, but who cares about that? Do you know what I mean? You say compare this system to Sarcasm in Fallout 4, but all I can remember is Nate going, I need more serum. Here we go. Let's keep on going. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, Nate's super soldier serum. I will share it with you freely. Before we resume to Menevia, we need to eat something. We're very hungry. And so we will eat meat. No orange for us right now. I'm gonna stop and make another save real quick. And let's keep going. We could have taken the road, but we're going straight through. Let me see here. Yeah. Let's keep it up. There we go. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Really? Like right here? At the edge of the town? They must be camping. I'm just thinking about in MMOs with open world PvP. Very often you'd kind of camp. Wait, what happened? Interesting. I'm going to keep going. A burglar has saved against poison. Interesting. This should be Menevia right here. Let's double check. Yeah, we've arrived at our destination. Let's go to the Mages Guild and turn in the quest. Then we're done. We're free. We can go do jobs for peasants or whatever to boost our regional reputation. Yep. He said stew beef from Aldi is pretty good. Used it in Hungarian goulash. Nice. Where is my target? I just noticed I have the fan on in the window. It's like, this is starting to get cold. Okay. Oh, Mage's Guild's right here. Just straight east. Continuing east. No problem. Hold on a second. What is that? I'm pretty sure those are wagon parts. Yeah. I can't care anymore. Damn. Let's put this away. Then we'll get those wagon parts. Just kind of sitting on the ground. That haggling book will be nice to have. Or use, I mean. Getting a better price at stores is really good. There's a Mage Guild entrance. Here we go. No problem. Talk to him. There we go. What an impertinent... I'm speechless. Well, you can now see he must be stopped at all costs before he undermines everything the guild stands for. It is unfortunate that you missed the miserable little sot. But I have no doubt we'll find him soon. I made this wand myself. Take it in appreciation for your service to the guild. Cool. We just got a magic wand. We're going to identify the rest of our stuff, I think. That's a good idea. Yeah, we're going to do that right now. Let me double check my reputation with the guild. I want to make sure we aren't tanking. We got the 5 rep, so we're at 15. Yeah, we're at 15 reputation. That's good. All right, we got to go find a guy who can identify stuff. Should be in one of these closets. Yep, red guard in the closet. Oh, okay. Identify. All right, let's see what this wand is. Tights. What else? Vambrace, War Axe, bracelet. Oh, it's a silent bracelet. Didn't I have a gemstone somewhere? Malachite. No. Identify. 600 gold. Okay, what do we get? Malachite of Shocking. So this little gemstone can shoot lightning bolts. What's this? Steel... Cursing War Axe. Okay, so it's a War Axe that when you attack with it, it can do fancy stuff. The Leather Vambrace of Nimbleness. If you put that on your, I think your speed or your athletics goes up. Let me see, what else? Lion heads on walls, yes. Tights of Magicka. So if I wear these tights, I should have more Magicka. Or, let's see, Wand of Far Silence. We can silence things from a distance. That's kind of nice. But no, Tights of Magicka. We need to equip those right away. Let's give it a try. Hopefully they ended up in my inventory. Yeah, the Tights of Magicka. Let's equip. So these tights allow us to reflect spells. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to identify it really quick. Or I'm going to look at it using info. But yeah, these tights I'm wearing right here absorb spells. So if my magicka isn't full, there's a chance that I can absorb the magic used against me into these tights. Mm-hmm. How ridiculous. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. That's a spell maker. I don't think so. I think we're going to leave. We're done with the Mages Guild for now. I'm going to go get some training at the local Temple of Dibella. I think they'll help us do lockpicking or pickpocketing or something. I'll find out in a second. The House of Dibella should be around here somewhere. Down south. Okay. It's a good time, all things considered. Anyway. What is this? This is the bank. The bank is closed already. What a shame. House of Dibella should be this way. Let's go. Doing well enough, I think. Nothing there. Okay. Hold on. Congratulations, Zatima. For all your efforts toward the greater glory of Dibella, we have raised you to the rank of Initiate. With this change in title comes gaining access to our cauldron, where our chemists will devise potions for the temple. You no longer need to travel to the Mages Guild to purchase necessary potions. Cool. The House of Dibella. Where are you? Where's the potion master? Hey there. You are not the potion master. Right. Hawk. Donation. Cure disease. Get a quest. What else? Assistance. Yeah. Let's go downstairs. Hello there. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Well, we of the House of Dibella are always willing to help members of Dibella. After all, we're all part of Dibella. Yeah. I see. That is one of the statements that has ever been made. Impressive, I've got to say. There are two different types of House of Dibella. There's multiple types of House of Dibella factions. So it's just funny to hear, like, we of Dibella are willing to help Dibella because Dibella, you know. Really now? Yes, Dibella. Potion maker. Cool. Potion of banishment, resistance, regeneration, seeking, shock, shadow form, root, free action potion. I'll take one of those. Thank you. She just wants those absorbing tights. Yeah, get those absorbing tights wrapped around your head. Oh no. Didn't think about that. Okay. Now then, what were we doing? Alright, we're gonna look to see if there's any more. Magicka potions is fine. Cure poison, free action, healing. Good. That's all the potions we need for now. Let's leave. Not because I don't like this place, but I'd like to grab an in. Oh wait, trainer. Completely forgot about the trainer. Who was the trainer again? You weren't the trainer. Your donations, your cure disease, your quests. So you are not trainers. Training. Cool. Lockpicking, please. Yeah. 900. Spent 3 hours training lockpicking. It's not midnight yet, but we're heading to the inn now. Debella gives you lockpicking training. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned about lockpicking. Damn right. We're gonna actually head over to the Princess's Will-O-Wisp. That looks like a tavern. If any tavern ever existed, that would be one of them. Okay. Look at that guy just sitting there in the street. Kind of weird. Hello there. Room for the night. This is a typical quality tavern. Fair enough. Not too expensive. Should get decent sleep. Those are fish. Don't want to try it. Yeah, you try to steal something indoors and the chances of halt are dramatically increased. Let me see here. Yep. Anyway. I'm eating the meat. What else? I'm debating. Okay. We should use... We've already got locksmithing going to level up. So, haggling might be nice. Yeah, I think... I don't know if I have a pickpocket book. I probably don't. But I'd like to just skim over my inventory to see... Yeah, good manners in a polite society. That's etiquette. Etiquette is harder than Streetwise, to be honest. You kind of feel your way through Streetwise. What's this? The Infernal Tongues. That's a Daedric tome. You can learn the Daedric language. Potion recipe. Vernacular of the lower classes. That's Streetwise. These are all advanced books for later. Good Manners in a Polite Society, Hunter's Handbook. I already have those. Language of the Woodland Creatures, that's Fayish. Art of the Hunt. I wonder if we can learn, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab Art of the Hunt. I didn't realize, but that's a good idea. Jeez. Got distracted by a thing and... I have 8 Daedra Hearts. Wow. Those are expensive, too. You know, True Potion, Troll's Blood. Okay, here we go. Anatomy of Tamriel Races. That's Critical Strike, I'm pretty sure. The Locksmith's Index of Lock Variations. I need that. Let me see. Guttural Sounds of the Pig Children. Uncouth Combat Primer. Mountain Races. Here we go. Mannerisms in the Court. Theory of Supply and Demand. What about... Briar's Guide to Physical Improvements. Haggling. Let me see. Art of the Hunt again. Pick up Art of the Hunt. I think we're basically done. I just want to make absolutely certain. Yeah, I'd say we're fine. Diary of a Footpad. Want that. That's pickpocketing, I'm pretty sure. I don't see a pickpocketing... I don't have a pickpocketing tome, like a standard one. I'd like to get one. But, yeah, I don't see one, unfortunately. History of Daggerfall. No, that's it. Okay, so we're going to make a save here, just in case I die a horrible death. We're not going to die a horrible death. We're just going to end up wasting our time. Fine. Security. We've already got lockpicking handled. But Let me see. And try Art of the Hunt. Yeah, that trained our archery. But our archery must be high enough level now. Let's find out what our archery is. Yeah, archery is 51. Let's get it done. Guttural sounds of the pig children sound like a great name for a metal band. Probably. Oh, jeez. There are a handful of really weird, like tavern names that would sound good for a band. Let me see what else we got here. I'm peeking at some things. Okay. Jeez. Anyway. We got this. Art of the Hunt it is. Two more trainings. Yeah. That should do it. We good? Archery's ready to go. Perfect. We're very tired right now. Yeah, I'd say we take a 8-hour nap. Easy peasy. Quick 8-hour nap. It's morning. Let's get some food. We're going to order up some bread and cheese. And then have a mint tea. The drink refreshes you. It's a raining day. I hope I'm not wet. Put the cloak on. A tired warrior hails you. Hi, I'm giving up a task from the Fighters Guild. To kill some rats infesting a house. Turns out I got the plague halfway through and had to spend my savings at the temple. If you want to go and clear the rest, I'll split the reward with you. And sure, why not? It's the Masterheart residence northeast of here. 18 hours left before the kill contract ends. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and leave my cart behind it at the tavern. And we need to find the Masterheart residence, specifically. That should be fine. All right. So, let me see here. I don't need that one. I need to ask one of these peasants. Hello, Mr. Ryder. I need to know the location of the Masterheart. Oi, buddy! Where's the Masterheart residence? Northeast. Okay, mark it on my map. Perfect. Let's have a look, see? Masterheart residence is... I'm blind. I cannot see it. Oh, it's out of the city gates. No wonder it has rats infesting it. Let's go. Not dark enough. It's still morning, but the gates should be open yet, I think. We shall see. Daggerfall is growing on you. Depends on the quest and how resistant you are to getting bored from repeating the same action just in a slightly different area. And it's slightly different. It's exactly the same, yes. But you have to imagine it's slightly different. Because this is a different town in a different region. Yeah, boy. Where's the target? The pretty unicorn. What was it? I always associated with the idea of a hornless unicorn. The smell of rodent is strong. These rats produce plague. Why can't I go up there? This is weird. I got stuck on the spot here. The staircase is I assume this is a modded staircase because it's busted. I'm just gonna no clip up. There's nothing up here. There's no reason to be up there. There'll be rats in here somewhere. Oh, wow. My soldiers fighting rats. What a shame. He killed one of them. Means that they're gonna come out of the woodwork, so to speak. I took that many stabs with the spear to kill that thing. Horrifying. Yeah, again, I think I'm stuck in this spot. The good thing I had... Oh, sounds like all of them. You don't hear anything else moving in the house. Strange. I was able to move once I killed the rat. Did it put its demonic gaze upon me? No, I was probably just stuck on some geometry. You find a small bag at your feet. Presumably payment for completing the job. 83 gold. Fair enough. Cool. It's unfortunate that guy had to spend his savings, but at the same time, you know, I definitely was fine helping out. Like, it's a Fighter's Guild contract is a Fighter's Guild contract, and technically he got credit for having completed it. So, they'll give him more profitable work assignments next time, and he won't have to beg me to complete them, I imagine. Considering there are only, like, 2 rats to kill, it wasn't that big a deal. But it could have been worse. Could have said, just, you need to go to the dungeon and kill the big boss. I'll split it with you. It's like, no. Okay. That should do it. Cleared the field. How awful. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Now. I'm not harvesting the rest of the fields right now. I'm going back in. Trying to think. We need to check the different areas. Well, we're in Menevia right now, aren't we? Let's leave Menevia. We'll grab our wagon because it's over by the tavern. The Princess and the Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. We're gonna go over there. Get our wagon. Then we're going to take it to a nearby town. I want to go to a town that has the Archaeologist Guild in it. And like to work on that. If possible. We shall see. But yeah. I've been really happy with the Christmas and shenanigans. Okay. See, this is a reduced quality shop, so we should be able to sell some weapons here for some quick cash. Sell the raw fish. And let's see, worn. Yeah, worn meat can go. I'm going to sell this guy all the illegal drugs. You know what? Let's dare to be stupid. We're going to try to sell him the illegal drugs right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, anyway. First things first. We access... I think it's like right here? Yeah. Sell the rat meat. And then we have to find all the drugs. So, trace sap, incense of Mara, more trace sap, hag's breath, moon sugar, hag's breath, skooma, hag's breath, tobacco, incense of Mara, 3 times, more moon sugar, tobacco. I have so many drugs here. Crazy. Okay, I think that's it. We'll try to sell it and see what happens. Probably a terrible idea. More tobacco. Fair enough. Tobacco? Hag's breath? Incense of Mara? Okay. Here we go. He did not report us. That poor quality shop did not report us for selling the illegal drugs. So, let's get going. Things we need to do first is, yeah, we're outside the Mages Guild. It was like the mud crab area next to the Mages Guild, right? Maybe it was the Princess's Will-O-Wisp. Can I steal these? Let's find out. Yeah, we were able to take those ration packs. That's nice. The Puptomania is real. Okay, the Princess Will-O-Wisp. The wagon should be out here somewhere. There it is. Got it. We got the wagon. We're going to start heading south. Our goal is to get to nearby town and get some training. Spend some time doing training sessions and whatnot. I'd like to get lockpicking up higher. That way, when we get like a really difficult chest in a dungeon, I'll be able to crack it open. I really need to be pumping my skills, so to speak. Okay. Oh, wow, there's a dead bandit over there. Oh, interesting. Go pay it a visit really quick. Yep, I can take its stuff. Nobody looted the corpse. It was there for me. This is fine. That was those alchemy ingredients. Why not settle down? Why keep risking your life out in the wilds? Become a bride. No, I think, trying to remember. Whispers in Shadow had, like, the perfect house for that. Grass mod? Why? We have grass. Check it out. This is concrete. This is grass. Okay. I suppose we should get going then. We're going to Menevia 2. Failed to avoid an encounter. There are enemies nearby. Really? I like how I'm unloading the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I went too far, so... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know what that is. I know its name. I don't know its name. It's a giant. I need to use my adamantium crossbow of oblivion. And run! Fire arrow! It dodged. It actually, like, backed up and dodged it. There we go. We set it on fire. There's more. There's more. Okay, well, I'll loot the giant because, you know, money, dragon scales. What are we hunting? What are we hunting? Is that a giant? No. That's a druid. Hello, Mr. Druid. Please follow me. The rogue druid joins your party. That's right. I used my speech skill to convince this level 8 rogue druid to join me. Unfortunately, he kind of sucks and he's really hurt. He got hit by a powerful arrow by one of my allies, so we're going to cast Good Touch low on him. And if you look at his health now, it's higher. Now we look, and he's at full health. Good. Now, let's travel. They ride in the wagon? Technically, yes. They kind of walk behind it. It's very stupid. But, yeah, you see the game starts lagging as I walk away from the town. It's very, very silly. Oh, there's my wagon. It hadn't loaded in properly. Let's go back over to the town, then continue. Yeah. So it said I avoided an encounter, but I actually want to talk to these guys. The new day, and I get to discuss things with them. Like, follow me. Scoffs at me. Refuses. What about, Khajiit has gold if you... Sorry, Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Yes. Khajiit has coin if you have... You don't have wares I want. Fair enough. Okay, follow me. We recruited the knight. That's good. Let's keep going as I hop on down. We recruited the knight, so we have 3 knights and a rogue druid. That is absolutely a party, I suppose, of some kind. While we're traveling, I'm really quick going to play the video one more time for anyone who missed it before. Please enjoy.
Run while you still can, child.
There you go. Okay. There we go. All right, we can go. We gotta fight something. I have no idea what we're fighting. Oh, crap. That was a wolf. No, a boar. A wild boar attacked. It's dead now. Mm-hmm. We're still talking to these guys. Talking to them gives us boosts in etiquette and streetwise. As you can see, we got 7 streetwise for convincing the rogue druid to join us. We got 7 etiquette for convincing the knight to join us. And we've been working on that. What's the name of the video? It's on the Blue Skies here. By Mickey D. I'm pretty sure he put it on Twitter as well. Let me double check. I've got accounts on both sites and Mastodon and Threads and everywhere. I have accounts everywhere. But my goodness. Hold on a second. Okay. Aw. Really fancy. I was reading something about KOTOR 2. Because Mickey posted about it. There we go. What Mickey posted was just said, what's clever about KOTOR 2 is how your dialogue with that and chooses the canon of KOTOR 1. If you said Revan saved the Republic instead of destroying it, that's what happens. Vice versa. You can imply Revan was male or female. If Revan destroys the Republic, Karth won't appear. Karth won't appear. That's nice. Let me find his thingamabobber. Hold on. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's right there on his Mickey D's profile.
Run while you still can, child.
Yeah. So it's there. Let me see. Yeah, he posted this one, which, you know, some people looked at this and went, oh no. In fact, a lot of people saw this one and went, oh no. But I just said, oh, look at Mickey being relatable again. Yeah. All right, let's see. What do we got? Follow me. Party's full. Can't recruit this guy. All right. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This way. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep going. We're going south. We're already 5 hours in today. Gonna play New Vegas again. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Nah, we're not living in this town. Best exchange. I want to check out the other shop. I haven't checked out that shop yet. Let's go. Places to go, things to see. Okay. Finest cash. This is a pawn shop. The cool thing about... Wait, what was the quality? It's a bad quality pawn shop. Excellent. So I can rip him off. I will sell him all of this. All of it. Including the weapons. What about... I'll sell him the meat. Sell him the jewelry. Yep. All the jewelry. More jewelry. You bet. Rare symbol. Jewelry. Holy water. Jewelry. Most of this clothing I don't want either. A lot of junk. Actually, I want those tights. The blue ones. I want those. Actually, that's the wrong type of tights. No. Trying to figure out what's what. More jewelry. Jewelry. Huh. Still peeking. Weight scales. Yes. Anything else I missed? Yeah, jewelry. I think that's it. I should really use these tomes of arcane knowledge at some point. They seem to be worth it. Oh, well, sell. 3,000 gold. Excellent. That's going to help us. I'll buy a bandage while we're here. Yeah, there's rings and other things I can buy from him, but I don't really care about that right now. Hold on. Gas arrows. 8 of them? For 2,000 gold? Yeah, absolutely. Those gas arrows are really good. Okay, we can leave now. I'm glad we stopped by that pawn shop. We got some good stuff. Or we sold some good stuff. Doesn't matter. We made a lot of money, then we turned around and we bought some gas arrows. That's great. Mm-hmm. Do I have any theories on specifically why Wayward Realms switched engines? Well, I mean, Julian Jensen was, like, his whole thing was, if we don't have the best graphics possible, why bother doing it, right? That was one of his, just his mentality. And so you kind of look at that and you figure that after his unfortunate passing, I obviously, in his case, don't want to speak ill of the dead. I certainly have on multiple occasions and with other people, but I think that they looked at what was going on. I'm just speculating, but the fact is that, like, as an indie game, they're really capped on how high the quality of their graphics can be. And, what do you call it? Like, they don't really need what Unreal Engine offers. Like, you can have a much less expensive game. And when I say expensive, I don't mean, like, cost to make. I'm talking about, like, hardware expense, right? You can run something on much lower PCs and even, like, much lower consoles if you use another engine. But the latest iteration of Unreal Engine just costs too much in terms of hardware for what you get, like, if you can't produce the best graphics possible because you're an indie team, then it makes perfect sense to use a lower cost engine. That's what I think, anyway. I can't state with any authority. I've already dealt with these bandits. I've already killed these bandits before. They're gone. Yeah, I can't state with any authority what they are and aren't doing. It's just that would be my take if I were in the trenches with them. More people can play your game, and graphics aren't everything. Correct. Correct. Mm-hmm. Modern gamers have become pretty numb to pretty/advanced graphics. I'd say there's a wide variety of what gamers want, right? Hold on a second. A sorcerer just died near here, and I wanted to see if I can see them. I can't spot anything, so I don't see any fireballs or remnants. A sorcerer just died around here somewhere. Yeah. We keep going. Yeah. Some people, for some strange reason, need high graphics. Yeah. I think a lot of it is lack of imagination. People like that wouldn't like Daggerfall because, you know, the repeated areas. Anyway. If your character's nipples can't cast path trace shadows upon your chest, then you don't feel immersed in the story. Yes. Of course. Is this where I think it is? This should be Balebrone. Okay, let's see if Balebrone has an archaeologist guild. The Confused Dove. Oh, that's just me. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? Yeah. Down here? I'm guessing... I want to check out all the areas. Yeah. I may want to do a Thieves Guild quest now. I have much better skills than when I joined them. Okay. No. I need to do peasant quests. Oh, this is worthy quality, which means everything here is expensive. That city isn't square-shaped? Oh, no. Look, there are taverns outside the city walls, so if you arrive at the town past nightfall and the gates are closed, you can go to sleep in one of these taverns. There's also farm fields outside the city. Both on the top and the bottom. There are farm fields around the city walls. Okay. Let's go to the south. Okay, so... let me see. The Champion's Gear Store. You can... it's safe to say that anything you notice in this playthrough is modded, considering we have hundreds of... what about 100 mods? Something like that? I'd highly recommend checking out the mod list because there's a lot going on here. This is a modest quality store. I'm going to leave, though. We need to check out the different areas. Yeah, we're checking out the Fighters Guild first, and then the temple afterward. I want to get some training here. It's not that late during the day, but I'm going to spend the entire day in this town. Yeah. Let me look. That's just a wagon. Okay. When No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk disappointed, you were... launched, you were disappointed. Got it. I didn't play either game on release. I was gifted Cyberpunk. And, the person who gave it to me, I told him, hey, if you're going to give it to me, you know I won't be able to play it for, like, a couple weeks, right? And so he said, sure, it's fine, whatever. And then afterward, he said, nah, don't play it yet, it sucks. They might update it later, he said. So, you know, I just kind of kept the game, and he how would you call it? Turned out it did get updated, and I played it after its final patch. Then it had another patch, which like fixed some bugs and stuff. It was kind of neat. That is the House of Dibella. We're gonna go get a 3-hour training session in there. No big deal. Actually, yeah. You want to play No Man's Sky? After watching it here, I mean, I enjoyed No Man's Sky a lot. I recently played it again off stream with was that Twitter shit poster? What was her name? Queen Lisa. Yeah, I ended up playing a round of No Man's Sky with her recently. It was funny. All right, let's see. Orange apple. Here we go. Get a training session. Teach me lockpicking again. Yes, for 1,000 gold. It's getting more and more expensive. It's great. Like, the higher I get in the skill, the more expensive it gets. Anyway, let's see. What time is it? The bank's just closed, so there's no way I'm depositing anything. We're gonna go down and check out the different... there's a market square down there. The Hopeless Fairy. I freaking love fairies, and the Hopeless Fairy sounds kind of sad. Like, seriously, Tinkerbell, Navi, like, that kind of character design, I fucking love it so much. Always have. Alright. Superb gemstones. Arms maker. I remember that fairy from the Legend of Zelda TV show. Hey, excuse me, princess. Jeez. Wait, are those bodkin arrows? Maybe I want to buy those. Yes. Hello, hello. Those are broadhead arrows. I don't need those. I don't want broadhead arrows. I want bodkin arrows. Broadhead, poison. Nope. I don't think there's anything here I want. What a shame. Your store sucks. Okay. What do we got? You refunded Cyberpunk after 30 minutes when it released. All your friends thought you were too pessimistic. Then they were butthurt after playing beyond 2 hours. They realized you were right. I mean, yeah, Neon Grand Theft Auto. I was making fun of it back, you know, back when it was new. And I'm just like, I ended up enjoying it now, but I admit I didn't pay for it. And that's a big difference when you receive something for free versus when you've invested money in it, you know? Let's see. Yeah. It's really funny. I'm grabbing those arrows. What's it? Adamantium longsword. Ooh. That thing looks great. I won't be using it because I use spears, but hey. Cooked fish, apple, orange, bread. We're just buying some food real quick. It might go bad, but who cares? Yeah. I'm just shopping at the different stores really quick. I got 2 more stores to check out. Okay. This is an armory. A different armory from the last one. Still nothing I want yet, though. Nope. This is an inferior quality store. Well, that explains things. Buy some fire arrows at the inferior quality store. We're good, we're good. Once you get through Baldur's Gate Act 1, you can play, give Daggerfall another shot. I highly recommend you check out the video on my YouTube channel. It's called 2 Ways to Play Daggerfall. And maybe, like, if you really weren't able to progress, check out the, what do you call it? Check out the Daggerfall New Player's Guide, which I have a new one of, newer. It's from, like, late last year. Anyway, 2 more shops I missed. Hold on. Okay. This is the trusty garments. Clothing! Yeah, a few years ago, I was playing Daggerfall, and this one lady was like, she was commenting that I spend more time clothes shopping in Daggerfall than she does, and she found that kind of odd. I didn't, because fashion is one of the most important things for me in games. But you know how it is. It was funny and slightly ironic. All right. The things people don't know but pick up on. All right, what's this? Bodkin arrows, yes, and fire arrows. Damn right. Mm-hmm. Said if a game isn't a dress-up simulator, not really interested. I mean, I'm interested in games that aren't a dress-up simulator, but if it has that element to it, I'm probably going to hyper-focus on it. All right. We got another couple stores to check out. We're checking out all the stores in this town. And then we'll go take a nap and see about picking up a peasant quest in the morning. I think that might be nice. Okay, that's the Mages Guild down there. So we got the House of Dibella, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. I don't see anywhere else. I think... Okay, so Baelbron doesn't have an Archaeologist Guild, so... I'm not sure we want to make this our permanent, or semi-permanent home in Menevia. I'm not sure how we want to approach this. I ate a fish and an apple. That's important stuff. Mm-hmm. You like how Gritty Railroad Realms almost looks like it was made in the 90s? That's, yeah, I agree. You know, obviously 3D is a little different there. What are your thoughts on the Fallout TV show? The Fallout TV show is incredible. I've only seen season 1. I don't watch shows that are ongoing. I wait till they're done. But I thought it was really, really stupid. It's bad Fallout, arguably, but it's fun. It's a fun, dumb American TV show. It's like Bethesda Fallout, you know. If you had problems with Fallout 4 or 76, those problems will be magnified through the show. It's what you expect from Bethesda Fallout. Okie dokie. So, you really hope they can pull it off? Yeah. That would be nice. The Shining Scriptorium, that's a book. Don't need books. Going for these other... Yeah, I want to check each shop really quick. Good. Okay. Best Ironworks? Sure. At least it's unlimited 3 shelves. Silver crossbow, don't need that. A Dwarven Kite Shield, that looks great. Dwarven Staff. What's the quality of the store? It's a good quality store. But Elven Mail, I don't need that. Elven Left Pauldron. That's only 11 armor, I better. Iron Greaves. Silver Brigadine Jerkin. I don't want to buy fire arrows here, and I don't see anything else, like, armor-wise that's better. Is this original hardware? Oh, my, no. My, no. This is Daggerfall Unity. It's a different port. It's a different engine. So what you can do is you can go to effect settings, and you can set the game into retro mode, so it looks more like the original. And then I have, like, a billion mods on it. If you check my link tree, my website's on the bottom. You can get a mod list there. It's one of the articles on the page. Okay. Let me see here. What is this? Anyway, let's continue. We're getting out of here. There should be a couple more stores. But yeah. This is very much not the vanilla game. I have a video on my YouTube channel, which is actually a new player's guide. And what do you call it? The issue... like, the base game has a lot of bugs, and so there are ways to get around it. There are ways to, you know, like INI settings and keybinds to fix some of the problems the base game has. But the Daggerfall Unity engine is just like a whole-ass replacement for the base game. Ooh, boots with unknown powers. Yes, I'll buy them. I'll buy the boots with unknown powers. They boost your willpower. I don't know if I'm going to use that, but that's pretty cool. I'll keep those in store. Yeah, so let's remove the boots. Equip. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Did it? Oh, yeah, the buff went away. Good. I was a little worried there for a second. Yeah, I gambled on a magical item, and it was like, it's okay. Not great. You don't know until you've identified it or used it. Give me a sec. Okay. At least it's not a girdle of changed sex or a necklace of strangulation. Those can really cause issues with your game. There's no such thing in this. In Dungeons & Dragons specifically, two of the most popular cursed items are the Girdle of Changed Sex and the Necklace of Strangulation. So, obviously, the Necklace of Strangulation will kill you, and the Girdle of Changed Sex will make your roleplay very awkward. Let me see here. Now, as I was saying, this here, Yep. This is the bank. The bank's closed already, pretty sure. Yeah. You think you should be able to pick this lock. I'm like, Nah. The place is closed right now. Let me see what's going on. Okay. This way. Looking for an equalizer. Try my iron spider dagger, or poison spider blade. Check an imperial netch blade if you need even more bite. Last shop over here, then we're done. Actually, two shops. Once we finish this up, we're going to go to the House of Debella. I guess we already technically did our training for the day. We'll go to an inn and read some books. Never too late to dabble in being a medieval bank robber. I'll go to, like, I'll go somewhere in Hammerfell, like in Bergama or Antiphalos, one of these two like little regions, and I'll if I want to be a bank robber or like a high criminal, I'll do like the treason crimes in these two little regions, knowing that I can escape in like any direction to a neutral area that won't hate me. Okay. I'm just looking. Broadhead arrows. Always broadhead arrows. There's a bodkin arrow. Those are nice. They, yeah. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Okay. I went in the wrong place. The bargain vendor. That's where I need to go. That's the new place. My bad. This is the place I haven't been to yet. Arrows. Yes. Grab some bandages. And I'm going to grab some epoxy glue. Very good. The Empire of Tamriel had credit scores. Jeez. I just remember all of the stupid anime where like the ones coming out in the last like 3 or 4 years where people will have literal cell phones. They just appear as like a like look it's the magi plate that you hold to your head. Like fuck. Jeez, I hate that so much. They can't imagine a life without cell phones, so they invent them in a magical world. It reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, but Final Fantasy XIV has these Allegan tomestones, and there is like a button you can hit, like an emote you can hit where you're tapping on the tombstone to try to make it do something. It doesn't do anything, but like you frantically swipe at the tombstone, it does nothing. Okay. Let me see. Don't need that one. What else? Martial techniques. Nope. Put the wheel away. Wheel away. Okay, we're good. I wanted to buy an extra wheel. They're not really wheels. They're generic wagon parts, but still, you know. I was irritated. Okay, is that those are bodkin arrows. I can buy those. Oh, yeah. They're just like improved versions of regular arrows. Yep, more bodkin arrows. Good. I don't want broadhead arrows. I just bodkin arrows, fire arrows. Occasionally ice or poison, but those are different. Okay. We're gonna find an inn for the night. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned about mercantile. Yes, I have purchased enough stuff in order to make my mercantile skill go up. That's nice. I will learn to haggle. Be better at it. Hey there, Mr. Barkeep. This is an exceptional quality tavern, so you want to charge me 42 gold? That's fine. I'm willing to pay a premium if it means I get a good night's sleep. Okay. So, let's figure out what we're doing here. There's books. Books, I say. Lock variations. I need to know more about lock picking. There you go. Okay. So, let's have a look at our miscellaneous skills. We got our major skills. Yeah. Streetwise and etiquette aren't going up today, that's for sure. I wonder if I should boost my magic. Lockpicking. Lockpicking's definitely it. We're so close to being able to get to the next level of lockpicking, so I should do that. Finish it off. I tried to get lockpicking skill at the House of Debella, but they just didn't, yeah, one more training skill. They weren't able to teach me the whole level, unfortunately. It's fine, though. They like the training session was pretty big. There you go. Lockpicking skill. We can raise that. Let's see what time it is. We got a few more hours before we need to sleep. Like 4 more hours. So I'm thinking... Let's see, stamina. Cast that a few times. Now, more importantly, let's look in our inventory for... I guess the Hunter's Handbook. We already were able to raise Mercantile, so... I'm wondering... The theory of supply and demand... Diary of a Footpad. That's... I want the lower tier version of this. Yeah, that's streetwise. Okay. I thought maybe I had something for pickpocketing, but I don't. Hunter's Journal it is. Let's go with the bigger one. Should be Art of the Hunt, yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3, and then have a look. Okay, we're on the verge of passing out. It's mid. Yeah. Demon Lord. Nice. Inverts the isekai genre by going into a cyberpunk world instead of a fantasy world. I can't remember. There was a show about a king of like a cyberpunk world who died and went to a fantasy world, and isekais are typically kind of terrible. I think Vision of Escaflowne is spectacular because it's partially inspired by Through the Looking Glass, Alice in Wonderland. But it's obviously a girl's romance because, you know, the main character, Hitomi, she's teleported to another world. And then there's Alan Shazar, the knight, and the Prince Vaughn, and the two of them become her protectors. It's an interesting... I'd say it's very well done. Don't confuse it with the movie. The movie is different. The movie is a good movie, but it scarcely handles the story. Ooh, we leveled up. We're level 9 now. All 6 points must be put into 5 points into personality. That gets us to 80. Perfect. And then another point into intelligence. We're pushing intelligence now. So that we can get better magic. But yeah, personality is very important. So we got that. Bam. Done. Let's have a look. We are considered authoritative with our high personality. Yes. We're pushing speech on this character more than anything. Obviously, high strength is good, and getting more intelligence is good, but we're mainly pushing personality. We want 100 personality before the game's over. All right. The rest was excellent, it said. You need more rest. Of course I need more rest. Doesn't matter, though. Long blade's going up soon. That'll be nice. Still can't push pickpocket right now, but yeah, this is all good. Streetwise, restoration. I guess I could get spend another night here and just train. Thinking, let's push lockpicking again. A hulking weapon master wielding a large hammer, showing clever attacks. For anyone interested in gaining skill with blunt weaponry. No, I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm not doing that. Though there is much to learn, the lesson will have to be from someone else. Got it. If you had to, your number one top game would be Morrowind or Symphony of the Night. I'd say, I think New Vegas edges out Morrowind. I prefer Morrowind personally, but I think that New Vegas handled its side factions, informing the main quest very well. That's something Morrowind is scared of. Morrowind keeps its factions in like a little box away from the main quest, you know? Whereas New Vegas like integrates all the factions into the main quest, and that's like, that I think like edges it out as a better game. better designed game. Again, like I prefer fantasy, so I prefer Morrowind. I had to compare them for personal enjoyment, but that's a different matter. Like the world of Morrowind is very alien compared to New Vegas, which is honestly, how you'd kind of expect a war-torn hellhole to look. The ruins of an apocalypse. Maybe not super realistic, but it has the feeling down of something that's a little more grounded than, batshit crazy Morrowind. The Mojave Desert setting is incredible. Like, you've been to those locations in real life? I have. I used to go to Vegas repeatedly. I've been to Prim. Never been to Good Springs, but that's a different matter. You drove through the actual Prim? I stayed there one night. The hotel was garbage. It was very bad. Okay. Like, you could tell they were on the verge of shutting down. One of the hotels in Prim did shut down, actually. But, hey, give me lockpicking. Yes. We did the lockpicking, joined Patrician TV on a bike tour. I don't think I'm going to be biking across the U.S. Like, I respect Pat for that. I really do. Like, I understand, I'm fixing, okay. I understand where he comes from, but I don't think I don't think I'll be biking with him ever, really. Let's see here. Don't stay, just took some pictures and left. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. You heard Good Springs is fun, but a bit touristy. I mean, when you have like a little nothing town, it makes sense. You get people to come there. You tell them shit. Obviously, you can make a living there where you really couldn't otherwise. Let me see here. You appreciate the maturity in the gray areas of Fallout New Vegas. It applies to its supposed heroes and villains. Yeah. No. Prim wasn't the place that Vulpes burned down. No. Where was it again? Nipton? I think it was Nipton. Because the guy won the lottery. Yeah. Nelson. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's, it definitely wasn't, Prim, though. Because Prim has a quest line where you decide the new sheriff of Prim. Bonnie and Clyde Museum. Yeah. That's right. All right. What else? You always shot the guy who won the lottery? You thought it was fun? Everyone does. I've shot him on multiple. I think everybody looks at this guy who's running away, having been the one to save the town. Not save the town, sorry, but the one who had been saved when the rest of the town got killed off. It makes perfect sense that you kill him, I guess. Let's see, what else? Prim has the casino and roller coaster, correct. The roller coaster has, to my knowledge, hasn't operated in real life in some time. So, that's a thing. Let's see. Okay. Construction. Anyway. Let me look into here. I have to check a thing. Somebody sent me a message. Multiple messages. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. You mean to be sufficient rank. You have too many games you want to replay, too many sit in your backlog that you haven't played yet? Yeah. Let me have a look to see how we're doing on pickpocketing. Lockpicking, we should just keep pushing. Like, this was our 3-hour training session here. I think we should just keep pushing lockpicking for a little while. Let me see. It's at 41 right now. It's either that or go do a dungeon. Nah, we should think about doing a dungeon. Let's find a place where, you know what, let's ask the Thieves Guild if they've got a dungeon they want us to do. If nothing else, I want to bolster my Mages Guild. Thieves Guild? Yeah, Thieves Guild. There we go. You've got many games that you haven't touched. Yeah. It's true for everybody. Yeah, I need to back out and save it outside. Whoop. There we go. Hey, Mr. Knight. Mrs. Knight. Night. I want to save the game right outside. Thieves, sorry. The Guild 01. Good. Multiplayer games that you bought when you bought were active are now dead. I don't mind as much when a game dies due to my inaction. Like, when I say die, I mean, like, the player base depletes while I don't play it. I don't mind that as much as when they take down the servers for a game and it's truly dead. That pisses me off. Because in theory, I could convince... I'm terrible at it, obviously. I can never get the number of players I want for things. But I could, in theory, get a bunch of people to play Quake 1. I could, in theory, get a bunch of people to play Half-Life Sven co-op, you know? I cannot get a group of people to play, you know, one of the games that has been, like, permanently shut down, like Elder Scrolls, I was going to say Elder Scrolls Legends, but that's a card game. You know what I mean? Like, there are tons of MMOs that have been shut down. A Warhammer, the Warhammer MMO? The classic fantasy Warhammer MMO. That one's been shut down. Well, point is, like, there are a lot of live service games that are, yeah, Age of Reckoning. Oh, boy. Okay. You done all right. Gained the rank of journeyman. We're gonna be paying attention to you. I see. She's like, you done all right. Okay, well, in that case, let's leave again. Star Wars Galaxies. Well, Star Wars Galaxies, thankfully, has a very active community. On some of on like different servers, but yeah, you can never play it the way it originally was. Simple games are no longer available, like Overwatch 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's see. Hello. Fellow Thieves Guild members have to stick together. This guy gives training. 8 more hours before I can train again. Fair enough. How about you, sir? Buy items. Afraid I can only sell potions of a certain rank. He won't buy anything from me. The Spy Master will give you rumors that are always true. That's his job. Like, you basically... It's like talking to any other NPC. But he'll always give you the correct information. You just have to pay him for it. Be the right rank to access it. I guess we go join a thing, yeah. Warhammer has an active community too? Neat. Hello there, give me a quest. I have a major job for you, journeyman. Just task, if you're free today, know your way around the magic, to cast the open spell. We got some hot property here that's been magically locked. Can you take a minute? Sure. Great. Now make it quick. Okay. Open. I got a wand of undeniable access. There we go. Wrap. Yeah. Hold on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The Wand of Undeniable Access. I need the actual open spell, like the basic one, or it won't work. Because like it's scripted. It's like a scripted quest. And so my Wand of Undeniable Access is not actually the open spell. It has the open effect on it, but it's not the specific spell the quest is calling for. My goodness. Requires botting to maintain a a proper economy. Oof. I see. Let me look at a thing. I'm checking a different page really quick. Shenanigans in the background, yes. Show nanigans. Yeah. Try to fix it, time. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to take a short break because we've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours without, a real break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop off for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. I'll be back and we'll be picking up a Thieves Guild quest. We're going to aim to push the Thieves Guild like 1 or 2 quests before we go and do other things. But I want to get into a dungeon. I want to practice lockpicking. Those are the main things I want to do today. But for now, I will see y'all in about 5-10 minutes. Almost back. Just doing a couple things off screen real quick. Also closing a bunch of windows running in the background that don't need to be running in the background. Yeah, we're basically at the 6-hour mark for the stream. Figure I'll go another hour at least. There's a good chance I'll be streaming something else afterward. Who really knows? Maybe I'll just stream Daggerfall. I haven't decided yet. Opening bottles. Okay. I kind of want to continue Metroid. I kind of want to do Final Fantasy XIV stuff. There's like, I have limited time and a lot. No, TTW tomorrow. Next big stream. Hello. Give me a sec. Almost ready. Okay. Yeah. Kind of crazy. All right. So as I was saying, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a good day today. See. Yeah, eventually. I have a full set of these with adjustable weights. It's fun. What mod list? I recommend. Okay. ! Social opens up my link tree. You can. My website's at the bottom. It's Lost Legacy's the base, but there's like a lot of things I ran otherwise besides Lost Legacy. I'm just gonna put these down now. Anyway. So madness, yeah. Like you can see the mods that I added to it there. Yeah, said 50 pounds? Yeah. Right now. I originally thought they were 25, but that was no. Okay. We're going to drink this perfectly normal bottle. I'm looking forward to more TTW soon, though. Answer your question. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. Better. There we go. Eventually, sooner probably than later, I'm going to start tying my hair up. It's getting to that length where I can actually do that again. Hello, Thieves Guild man. What do you got? We got one of the families in trouble. We need you to travel to Buckingsley Manor. No. I'm doing a ponytail. I always do a ponytail whenever I need it out of my way. Yeah, that's something I've always done. Even when my hair was down to my ass, I do a ponytail. I was back in the mid 2000s. Many years ago. If I were to drink alcohol, I like, as far as like terrible Americanish beer, Fat Tire's kind of nice. But if we're looking for something that I would more routinely drink, I really like coffee with Bailey's Irish Creamer in it. I also, what do you call it? Trying to think. There's an amber ale I really enjoyed, but its name is escaping me right now. It's produced locally in Colorado. Specifically at a brewery chain in Colorado Springs. Coors and Budweiser are piss water. I wouldn't curse those on my worst enemy. All right, let's see. Do. Yeah. So, gonna help out the family? No. Let's see. Quest. Here we go. What's this one? We got a bit more hands-on this time. Some land deed over in the Gearwing Manor. Kept by someone. Keep staying at the Ebony Pit. Pickpocketing isn't going to cut it. Need a good impact, but non-lethal. No. We stab people in the face with a spear. Mm-hmm. There's GTA beer. The actual in-game brand is basically German for that. Interesting. Yeah. But no. Let me really quick. I'm just posting this a particular picture on my Discord, unrelated to any of this. It's just I want to close the website, and before I do, I'm just gonna copy pasted there. Yes, perfect. All right, that should do it. All right, I got the post made. Anyway, let me close the other windows. Close more windows. I have so many windows I need to shut. Okay, I think we're good now. I think everything's taken care of. Yes. In other news, you finished Heaven's Word in Final Fantasy XIV. Really? So you're going to be working on the post patches now? Because the post patches deal with Nidhogg himself, right? Oh wait, you've already killed King Thoradin, so yeah, you're moving on to Stormblood. Awesome. The moment you finish the Shinryu fight, tell me, so that we can start Eureka. I'll curse you with Eureka. It'll be great. Anyway, let's see. You killed Nidhogg already? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Work on a plan for moving jewels. No, no. Woodton Tower. Let's go. All right. Head over to Aldtree. Kid's gonna be waiting inside the Ashing residence. Grab him fast and move to the Woodton Tower. We'll have someone inside waiting to take him off your hands. We are kidnapping a child. That is what we're doing now. We are a terrible person. It's gonna be great. We played characters who were pious before, or characters who were kind of like, a little bit of a thief, but generally on the up and up. No, not even. We're just gonna go abduct a child. That's fine. See you later. Okay. Janara. See you later. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, now that we're out, we need to go reach a person, kidnap a kid, take him to a dungeon. And, that'll be interesting. So, where to next? I have to figure out where it wants us to go. Oh, or the game just crashes before we save it. That too. I guess we're not abducting a child after all. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. Okay. Amazing. Murder hobo who can cast spells? Probably not. That's... Let me see here. Oh, no. Yep. You're gonna clip it. We were gonna kidnap a kid. I mean, yeah, that's Daggerfall in a nutshell, though. Like, there's so much weirdness in Daggerfall. I remember one of the quests in Daggerfall was straight up, hey, there's a child who's what do you call it? Possessed by a Daedra. Go kick its ass. And so there's a 50-50 shot that the child will either be faking it in order to try to get money from the church, you know, for like they want to steal your trinket, whatever you're going to use. Or alternatively, it's really a Daedroth inhabiting the child, so it just comes out breathing fire. Quite terrifying, actually. My goodness. Anyway. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah. No, this Christmas was great because I got what do you call it? I got a bunch of Steam Cash workout equipment and new clothes. Very, very, very happy. Clothes that normally have to be like custom ordered, you know. So I'm happy about it. You knew a dude whose hobby was as a blacksmith? I know a dude whose job is a blacksmith. Anyway. Let me see here. He said that his wife was... his wife would get him coal for Christmas. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. I'm just really happy at the outcome of this. I also have these little adjustable ears. Unlike the cat ears unlike the cat ears I normally wear, these are heavy. I can feel them. I can hear them. Like, you know, they're cute, but they're also like bulky. These, when I'm wearing them, I cannot feel them like on at all. Like they're so light that I had these on for like the whole evening yesterday, and honestly only remembered when I put my head down on the pillow. It's like, oh shit, you know, they bumped against the pillow. But yeah, these are just so light I forget they're there. Anyway, I also got some. I know I showed it off yesterday, but I got the Metroid Metroid Prime 4, which, you know, people will constantly say they don't like or, you know, complaints about, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Your wife didn't ask about the ears? No, she bought them for me. That was her gift. She gets little things that I don't expect. Whereas other family members got me a variety of things like the workout equipment, the different clothes. They kept track of the shit that I asked for over the year, over the course of the year, and yeah. My goodness. Oh, no, she was already asleep by the time, like, it was a hectic day. Yeah, we did not, we just kind of crashed immediately, you know? There was, it was, yeah, it was tiring. In a good way, but still, you know. Let me see here. The cowboy hat? Yes. I have the cowboy hat right here. So, this cowboy hat, what happened was I looked at it, I took it off the shelf, I looked at it, and then I put it back, and she grabbed it and put it in the cart because it was on sale, you know. I have very supportive people in my life. Yes, I'm blessed in that regard. But yeah. What What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So today, the socks just came. These are the ones for they're the purple ones. So I don't, I now have, blue, purple, and, pink. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. What are we doing? We're gonna get a quest. Hey, give me a quest. Word is a diamond is being held by some wizard in town. It's got some enchantment properties. The mage is got... No, I'm not doing that. You know any healing spells? One of ours was foolish enough to get hit by a trap. Can you run to a healer now? Sure. What's this? Don't screw up. Yazbeth in the Copperfield residence. Let's see. Where she's in hiding. Run to Yeoming in the Wickton residence like it was Molag Ball after your ass. I'm told she won't last more than an hour. Oh. No, 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 no. I don't think I can reload in case it all goes wrong, but we'll give it a try. I don't know. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all. No peasants? Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck it, I'm reloading. I don't see any peasants. I'm not gonna get that done in an hour. There's no way. I thought, oh, hey, you know, I just have to ask a peasant. There are no peasants. There are none spawning around me. Fine, new quest. Give me a Thieves Guild quest. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got a complicated matter on our hands. Peter Greenheart's been caught. Did you meet before they arrest him? Anyway, he's been locked up and awaiting trial. Let's see, and it was for a huge hit. That's why the trial's been postponed. Everyone's gathering evidence and locking it up in Vanshire. We need someone who can grab the idiot's confession before he goes to trial. No, I don't think so. Walking rugged dive bar with the pink cowboy hat. Oh, no. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. No, 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 no. Okay. Anyway. I'm just gonna keep rolling this. Let's see. Jewelry heist. That is in Hawkton Court. A saloon owner cosplay with that hat. Probably. That actually sounds pretty funny. I don't mind, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Let's see what's next. Okay. Got a job, little package needs delivering to Menevia. 1 day travel? Sure. Package is some agrotat. That's an illegal drug. Cowboy heels. Yes. I like those too. Anyway. Let's see. Isara Mooresmith. Meet in the Masterfield residence. Okay. So, yeah, we just got to get up to Menevia. We can do that right now. I'm confident. I'm confident I can do this. It's a quick package delivery. I was thinking about doing something that required me to break into a chest or something. Some kind of lock-picking shenanigan. But, yeah. Let's just head to Menevia right now. I'm pretty sure we can do this. What time is it? It's, like, almost noon. So, yeah. We just need to head up north. That way. Or wait, is there an exit close by? That's all the way down there. Irritating. Okay. We go this way. And we auto run so that I can drink my my drink while we do this. Anyway. I'm I've said this like a handful of times on stream already, but this has been the first Christmas in a while with like no conflict whatsoever. You know, no irritations, just quality family time, as opposed to other years where something bad happens. So, you know, it's yeah. This was actually like a solid Christmas without any drama whatsoever. And so that's why I'm just over the moon right now. I know life goes on and things will go back to normal-ish, but you know, happiness is in a is in a gradient. And while I can say I've always been generally happy, like this was just a good Christmas. All right. You see bandage there. Yeah. Bandage. Jeweler's pliers. No. Bandage there. I guess that's it. Wait, whoa. Bodkin arrows. I'll get those. Yeah. Bodkin arrows? Yes. Cool. High-grade arrows for my crossbow, you bet. Okay. We can get out of here now. I just wanted to stop off for a second while we were heading out of town. This is the correct path. But yeah, I agree. Like, I would kill... I'm sorry, I agree with a person from earlier. I would kill to be able to go back and play Overwatch 1 the way it was. People say, oh, you just have to stick around for the event. Like, I don't want to stick around for the event. I want to be able to launch my game, play it the way it was back then, and then close the game. Without regard for what the, what the time or day is, you know? It's just, whoops. Bear! Is it after the drug, the agatat I'm trying to deliver? Crazy. I don't, yeah. Hear this. The bear is not interested in my animal taming skill. That's a funny message. Okay, we got it. There are serious problems with live services. Yeah. Anyway. We're doing well. Let me check a thing. So, Janara, did you see by chance the thing I posted on Discord? It's interesting after a fashion. On the femboy channel. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Best exchange. That's a pawn shop. No, I don't need to deal with pawn shop. Early signs. No. People don't know that particular meme. Critical self-analysis, yes. I just called it relatable. All right. Moving along. Anyway. Don't see anyone else here. It looks like the guard towers haven't reset yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going next? Okay. So, the next area. Oh, and it looks like we successfully avoided the encounter. We're entering Menevia now. So, I kind of slammed into the wall. Full speed ahead. All right, we have to find a particular house in Menevia and deliver the package. Let's have a look. What do we got? Drugs delivery. The Masterford residence. Hello there. I need General, the Masterford residence. It's not too far to the north. Cool. So the Masterford residence is straight to the north. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was going to be like around a corner or something, some kind of dramatic turn. I always think, oh yeah, you say the north, but it's actually like northeast or something. But no. Just right to the north. Fair enough. Okay. No Buckington there. I get it. The good thing it's Twitch you're talking on, Janara. If you tried to say that on the Twitters, you'd have your post hidden. Oh, cool. The basement. Hello there. I'm glad you made it. These amateurs don't stand a chance against our organization. Here's the money. Good work. And then, let's see. Alright, that's why you don't have a Twitter account. Yeah. Okay. Used to you shut it down, on, sync day. I see. I have accounts everywhere. It, overwhelmingly is in my favor to do so, but, I have over 10,000 accounts blocked on Twitter. It's kind of funny. And people think, oh, hey, you're blocking the right-wing people. It's like, no, I'm blocking people who are aggressively coming at another person. That includes several left-wing people and thousands of right-wing people. You know, it's interesting how that pans out, but it's just when, I see someone aggressively coming at someone else, trying to make the internet into their argument platform, I'm like, no, I don't need to see from you anymore. Okay. Anyway. Let me see. We're done with that quest. It's done, I think. Yeah, the quest is already complete. We could hang out here in Menevia and do, like... Yeah, we could head back. Let me check my thing here. Hold on. It is... Longblade is almost ready to go. What about my affiliations? Yeah, Thieves Guild's at 22. Jeez. It turns out delivering drugs gave me a lot of reputation. I'm okay with that. I think that's glorious. But, yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do next. If I can get access to an archaeologist guild, I think that'd be fun. Let's have a look. I should have an archaeologist guild locations book around here. Somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, Sir Sam. I have tons of drugs here. It's just that there's only a handful of people who will buy that kind of thing. None of the shop owners will. Archaeologist Guild Hall locations. Okay. So, we need to scroll down. I need to find... Menevia. Okay, according to this, it looks like Rip Brone Commons, Tamgate End, Aldingberry, Longford. Let me see here. Enter a new name. I like how you can just rename your character on the... Oops. Okay. So... Was it Riprone Commons? I didn't see it there. Portrait, Vanshire, Silver Porcupine, Warfort. Wait. Did I just randomly I randomly stumbled upon Lysandas's tomb. I randomly, like, while I was going around doing stuff, I didn't notice cutting through the wilderness that I had discovered like one of the main dungeons in the game that we get sent to later. You know, you can find Woodbourne Hall randomly too during what do you call it? Community of Azora. Got it. I think we'll go do another quest for Debeller, maybe. You know what? Let's do something straightforward. Let's do Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild should send me to a dungeon. I should be able to beat something up. Or use my fire gas and frost arrows. One of the two. Forgotten treasures. Where are we going? This way. Oh yeah. Here, Janara, I'll send you an example of what my superior Twitter algorithm has been tuned to send me. And let me see, where is it? Okay. Friends. Hold on. Unfortunately, I like that a little too much. There you go. Are you on Facebook? Oddly enough, no. But, let's see. Twilight Princess decompile? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to send this to you. It's not safe for work. And NSFW. Let's see that. See if it works. Okay, there you go. It is very, very, very not safe for work. Unfortunately, it is also exactly what I like. So, you know. That is unfortunate. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you understand. Okay. Now then, moving along. Let's get out of here. Sorry. There was a distraction. Anyway, we are going in this direction. We are heading to the Fighters Guild. It's the little building right there, straight through the middle. Yeah. Exactly. See, Janara, it's a 1-2 punch, right? What do you call it? I happen to absolutely adore uniforms, certain ones. So, you know. All right, let me see here. There we go. Anyway, a Fighters Guild. That's what we're calling this. Fights Guild 01. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Fighters Guild Dunmerman. What do you got for me? Give me a quest. What's this? I got another kind of job here. In case you're tired of killing rats and bears, there's a house that is afraid of a break-in. No, I don't think so. You said I look good? Well, thank you. Primarily, I figured I look silly, but I do appreciate compliments when they come. Now, we've got a little job for you in case you're interested. There's a loop, whatchamacallit, werewolf, wereboar, some kind of werebeastie that's been bothering farmers. It's in the area. Travel to Hearthwing's Hold in 3 days to the northeast. Here we go. That should do it. Okay. 13 days to hunt that werewolf. That's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not generally into faceless corporate drones. Yeah. Loop is a catch-all for werebeasties. True, true. Alright, let's go ahead and save it 02. Let's keep it up. That frame. Okay. Name online. Maybe. Niche internet micro celebrity meme? Probably. Probably. All right. Gonna go to the left. Now, I have to figure out where exactly this dungeon is. Hearthwing's Hold. Oh, that's at the top of the region. That's quite some distance away. Let's just go for it. We're gonna discover a whole ton of new areas along the way. I'm on board with this. I'm gonna make a little road trip out of this. On the way, though, let's do two things. First, we need to have... Yeah, we're gonna sleep here for the night. And then head out in the morning. I think that's the way to do this. Yeah. Easy peasy. Never send you to hunt a werewolf. Who wolf? When wolf? Who wolves? Oh no. Let's see. Look around and find out, meme. They're wolves. Their castle. Okay, okay. Sure. Cooked fish, eat it. Then we just need a nap. Before we go to sleep, we should try to get some training in Oh, you found the new dungeon, did you? The post Heavensward. I see, I see. Okay. Let me check my skills real quick. I think I should just keep putting points into lockpicking. I feel like that's the way to go. It's either that or a magical tome. You know what? Lockpicking it is. So just going to keep pushing it. So, secure vaults. Let's use that until it's battered. Okay, stop. Because I'm almost passed out. Instead of passing out, I need to use stamina. Looking at the setup here. No, now we're good. So, let me see. Room. I already rented a room. 20 hours, yeah. 20-hour room. That's not my room. You already rented a room. It's not really a room. It's a bed. Many of the rooms have multiple beds. Okay, secure vaults. That one's battered already. Fuck. Use it. Okay, lockpicking. Let's have a look. One more training session in lockpicking, and we get to raise it. So we're going to go down here. And, yeah. Good. That should do. And now, yeah, we stifled yawn. So we're actually ready to go. Like, we should sleep for... No, I don't want to exit the game. I want to sleep for 8 hours. And then in the morning, we'll travel. I just want to get that lockpicking skill up really quick, which we did. Lockpicking has improved. So we look at my lockpicking, and it's 42 now. Lockpicking is super important for us to, like, open up certain treasure chests. We've implemented a system which has, like, advanced containers. Hissing sound nearby. Feral vampire has come to town. If you felt brave, you could attack. Yes! I'm gonna dare to be stupid. So we call for the guards, and we attack the feral vampire. I hear her. I hear her. She's angry. I'm gonna use my my adamantium crossbow of oblivion. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Crap. Yeah. Wah! Where is she? There she is. Good. We set her on fire. Oh, jeez. That sleep. That just took up, like, all my fatigue. Yeah, that spell is frightening. She's barely injured right now. I'm just gonna keep going. I have plenty of room. I died. Her sleep effect killed me. Oh my god, vampire. That's what came to mind, was the oh my god, vampire. It was... what was the thing called? I've forgotten the name of it already. Okay. We're good. We've entered Menevia. Fuck! There she is. Okay, if she hits me with her sleep spell, I will die. There's no question. A vampire at this time of game, at this part of the Iliac Bay, localized entirely within my live stream. Jace. Yes. What's vampirism like in Daggerfall? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the oh my god vampire line. Hey, here we go. Yeah. Can you see it? I'm gonna refresh the page, and it should play the oh my god vampire clip. Maybe. Possibly. I got it. Cool. Alright, so... let me see here. Okay, I found it. This is the Castlevania Judgment Maria story. It's the worst story in all of Castlevania. Get ready for it. Get ready for it.
It's not like I was just gonna let you win.
Hold on. Wait for it. Oh my god, vampire. Here we go.
Oh my god, vampire!
Why, hello, sweetie pie. You'll make a nice little appetizer.
Even the vampires are bigger than mine!
Yeah. It's the worst story in Castlevania. It really is. Yep. It is awful. But, yeah, oh my god, vampire. The subtitles appropriately... Oh, jeez. The subtitles appropriately combined the words oh my god into a single bastardized word as well. Oh, jeez. She's badly injured. I just have to keep hitting her with fire and avoid her, what do you call it, her sleepy time attacks. If she puts me to sleep, I will die. It's that simple. Okay. Kill it! As the vampire falls, a member of the Watch approaches and gives you thanks for keeping the town safe. Damn right. Yes, in the eyes of the law of Menevia, I am dependable. I've just gained a boot. I'm no longer a common citizen. I'm dependable, right? I've gained regional reputation for not saving the town, but like helping protect the town from the vampire. That's why I did it. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're going north. We're leaving. Yeah, the vampire is dead. Okay. First things first, we need to go north. That's not right. That's not right at all. Where's the exit? Where's the exit to this crazy ride? Fine. The other way. I just gotta keep going until it, shows me a sign. There's the sign. Enemies seeking to prevent my travel. Really? Oh no. It's a rat. That's what I must face. I must face the rat. How do we do this? I got 1 bottle of oil. Fill that lantern. Go, go. That was the enemy seeking to prevent my travel. Very good. Ahem. Yep. Freaking sound. Alright. We got a bunch of bandits to fight. Maybe I can convert one of them to my side. If not, I'll just, like, pickpocket them. Yeah. Follow me. She sneers at me, but she's fighting. They're fighting each other. I'm blind. I've been blinded by one of the bandits. But I pacified one of them and convinced them to protect me while I was blinded. There we go. I can see now. Damn, the one I converted murdered the crap out of them. I couldn't recruit her into my party, sadly. She wouldn't join. But this worked out fairly well. Okay. So, right. Yeah. Wagon pots. Eat an orange. No bread for me. Got it. Anything else before we go? Now we're going back. Going to go back. Loot the corpse. Loot the everything. Some mods are really cool. They're just too inconvenient for you. Yeah, no. This absolutely draws out the game and makes it mostly a travel simulator with an occasional what the fuck. Yeah. Whoa. I heard a man. Can I kill him? I don't know where he is. Be funny if it was the lady. Yeah, this is mostly a travel simulator that I'm playing. It's not really what one would expect from the base game of Daggerfall. Very, very different. I like it very much. Okay. Let's see. I've arrived in the Savage Mug Lodge. I don't think I need to even stay here. No, I don't. Travel sim with interruptions, yes. And then I fight during those interruptions. You play various trucking sims. Occasional battle interrupts. I'm going to turn off my lantern while it still has fuel in it. Yeah. Okay. That should do. We are continuing the journey north. I like how the sky is starting to lighten up. X series of games. Well, I mean, did I do one of those? Hold on. Let me see which one I did. Let me pull this up. Hold on. So if we scroll down a bit, I know I did. Here we go. Yeah, that was the one I did right there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. X4 is so much better than Starfield. Okay. This way. You prefer X1 through 3? I understand that, but X4 is like a management game where you're just creating an economic empire by like one pilot and one ship at a time. All right. Bodcanero. I'm heading up north. Buying another fish. This is how I actually get my mercantile skill leveled up, is I buy incidentals at like every town. It did away with certain economic cheats. That makes sense. Okay. So, I need to figure out my inventory. Things are going horribly wrong in terms of, like, carry capacity. I'm getting crushed under the weight of too much stuff. And I need to figure out, okay. These boots are wisdom boots. Mercantile shocking we can keep. War axe get rid of. Embracer of nimbleness. I'm keeping the wand of far silence. But leaping robes are for levitation. Then please 25 of those. Put 2,000 gold away. Still not quite there. Like, there's too much stuff in my inventory overall. It's going to be a thing. Let's see. Yeah, 30 bandages definitely contribute. I need to put away a lot of these boots. I don't need to have that many boots. Footpad, supply and demand, locksmith. Okay. This is looking a lot better now. I still have a variety of different arrows, but that's neither here nor there. Mercantile maxing. Creating a speculative bubble in the elect bait. What, you say that. You say that, but what if... that were entirely true? Okay, so as I was saying, let's get going. Now then, we need to continue north. So much fun. Okay. Things to do. Taking the road north. That's a northerly road. Need to make sure I save it before I start. Just in case something bad happens and I realize, no, I wanted to be back in town all along. There's no place like home. Let me see. I'm so happy. Wow. Okay. Where are we going? This first. Yeah. The store is closed. The beloved gyms. I should go across and then up. You can sell things directly from your cargo hold? Yes. That's it's an economic, what do you call it? Like an economic overhaul. And it's you can purchase, mass materials. So, for example, you can purchase 131 units of grain to then be stored inside of a local warehouse. Yes. You can straight up purchase a warehouse to hold your excess trade goods and then have them sold on the market depending on the current rate in that city. I'm going to stop here for a second and grab some food because I can. Harvesting! I just want to practice my harvesting skill really quick. Nothing of value, some red berries. Fair enough. I just want to try this because I can. That's all. I am not getting the kind of alchemy ingredients I want, but at least I'll be able to sell the crops. I think. Maybe. But yeah, if I can get another vampire attack on a city, I will gladly defend the town and then get my regional reputation up again. I want to live in Menevia for the foreseeable future. Not saying for the rest of the game, but, you know, I'd like to build a reputation here and set things up. And, yeah, that's north. Good. Damn, that road spins around. Menevia is one of your favorite regions? I mean, aside from it, you know, being the House of Dibella, which is hilarious, I also just, yeah, you said mainly because Dibella, and as soon as I said, you know, besides the fact that it's Dibella, it's like, yeah, yeah. Can you marry? No. You don't form relationships with NPCs. Yeah, yeah. The gorgeous region. No, I'm just, go. Impressed by your etiquette. Very good, very good. Oh, here we go. And Knight joins your party! Recruited. Hell yeah. Look at our etiquette skill. We can see that it's slightly higher than my streetwise. Yep, yep. Beautiful. That's why it's Debellin. Most likely, yes. That was the thought. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Okay. Anyway. What do we have? Is it, it's a watch post. Good. I stop at every watch post because I really, really want to, try to recruit people, but it also raises my etiquette skill to try to talk to them. You know, you're basically, the etiquette skill here is we're basically schmoozing up the local cops to try to, if possible, convince them to quit their job and become adventurers. But really, we're just practicing our skill. And, you know, like talking to nobles and debating in court. Those are all things that will require the etiquette skill. So, you don't believe it's intentional? Well, the regions look pretty generic in the vanilla game. So, it's possible the World of Daggerfall people did it. Lying in court is streetwise? Yes. You got it. Harvesting skill to 26. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey. Hey. I was trying to pick the herb and she was just standing in front of it. Fine. We got some yellow berries. Or whatever. It's fine. Grabbing this. Go to ingredients. Put these away. Very good, very good. I'm gonna eat a fish. And then keep the bread for later. The bread shouldn't mold too quickly. Hee hee ho ho. But yeah, yeah. Alrighty then. Oh, bandit fort. We just went right by it. Good. Yeah, it will try to bypass encounters when it can. Otherwise, it'll do a pop-up as saying, you have, yeah, successfully avoided an encounter. Good. It's gonna keep going. I'm gonna stop at this one on purpose. I know I bypassed one of these before, but let's talk. Talk. Follow me. The knight will not follow me. Hello? Nope. They will not follow me. Tried it. Let's keep it up. I'm going to look at my map really quick. So, as you can see, we've been discovering towns going up. Our goal is up here at Hearthwing's Hold, but everything else is, yeah, pretty good, you know. A-okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Again, talking to them. So, if we look at our... what do you call it? Yeah. There it is. It's 51 out of 78 toward progress. So we talk to them. Follow me. Good. Same deal. Follow me. Nope. And we look at our skill. 58. So we got 7 points of progress for recruiting that one lady. Yep. This is good. What else we got? This way. Onwards. Okay, what's in the shop? Ice arrows, poison arrows. The type of... Oh, this is a passable quality store. Fair enough. I'll buy the bandages. Apple. No poison arrows, though. Nothing too expensive. What was that? That one meme? You're drunk. Go home. You're drunk. I need some oil. One of these has to have oil. Need to double check. Nope. So far, no oil. There's oil. 17 bottles of oil. Yeah, sure. Also, a purple formal cloak. I like purple things. I like pink things. I like blue, kind of, even though I can't really differentiate shades of blue and have to take other people's word on stuff. Bandage, fish. Good. Fire arrows? Sure. That's worth it. Bandage. And we're going to put some oil in. I'm going to buy more oil and put it in the wagon. I don't need, like, 30 bottles of oil. But I should definitely see about taking some really quick. Yeah, there's the 33 bottles of oil. Gonna go ahead and shove. See how many? 33. I'd say 25. Yeah, 8 bottles of oil on us right now. Let's use a few to fill up the lantern. So we have 5 bottles of oil in reserve, which is great. And now we can go. That is fine. We're going to go north. We're leaving the city. There's no reason for us to be here. It's not a city, it's a village, but you know how it is. Let me check something really quick, since, you know, shenanigans. We're almost there. We're going to take that road down in just a moment. Oh, wow. It keeps warning me about stuff. Most of this doesn't matter. Checking something. There was alert. There was a new login. The phone says, it's like, yes, I'm the one. I'm the one there. Okay. Right. There's still enemies seeking to prevent my travel, so something's happening around here. I just don't know what or where. We're in an encounter right now with something. I'm checking over here. What are you? A rider? Let's see. There we go. I pacified the rider. And Khajiit has coin if you have wares. No map. Nothing I care about. Fair enough, I guess. I pacified the rider. I'm working on that. Yeah, I got interrupted in my travel from a distant rider who is now pacified. Interesting. Yeah, we're fine. We can travel. The wagon broke down. Okay, let's fix it on up. Pretty sure I got like a wagon, wagon parts around here somewhere. I check inside the wagon itself. There's wagon parts. Bam. Fixed. Go. Save the game. And continue. Yeah, I'm slowly discovering the other areas in Menevia. Nice. The major towns, sorry, the major cities come pre-discovered, but like all the towns and villages you have to kind of figure out on your own. Your world map is not really a filled-in atlas. Follow me. The knight will not follow. Fair enough. The other knight will not talk to you. Okay, then. What's this? You should rest and meditate on what you've learned about etiquette. Yeah. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Let's see what we got. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're good. Keep on going. Yeah, sometimes I can slip by enemies with a second attempt at travel, but then I get into a camp like this and I gotta fight. There we go. Follow me. Thief will not follow me. Follow me. Thief will not follow me. There's usually a third thief in these camps. More than two. No. Guess not. Oh well. Time to stab them. I want them dead. Yep. Ah. Fine. Money. That's what you are. Source of money. Yeah, well, with the sleeping tree sap, you bet. No question. As I accidentally equip everything I don't want to equip. And put those tights back on. The tights of Magicka. What else? Blue cloaks are nice. That blue cloak is worn, though. Also, we don't want that helmet. We want the actual armor pieces. Yep. Anything else that I missed? Yeah, I just need a different cloak. This one. And yeah, we can do that. We should be fine. Let's use a fish. We ate the fish. Now we travel. Well, we access the wagon first. Put this stuff away. As so many items weigh down heavy on me. Fine, though. We're set. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, we're just going to skip this encounter. As much as it would be nice to have those people in my group, I'm already capped on etiquette, and I just want to get out of here. Hopefully we reach a new city soon. But I can see that road stretching into the horizon. I'm like, oh, that road just keeps on going forever. Okay. Amazing. So... onward and sideways. Keep on keeping on. Okay. I'm pretty sure... oh. I was going to say I'm pretty sure I have to fight this time, and then I was wrong. The game proved me wrong. In a way that's beneficial to me, so why am I complaining? Answer is I'm not. But I'd like to go get some eggnog, because I've got the rest of the bottle from Christmas. It was left here with us. The wagon broke down again. No wonder. This area kind of sucks. So let me do this. Let me use wagon parts. Fix up the wagon. Then, as soon as we're over these terrible hills... no, I'm gonna... yeah, okay. I was about to go fight the bandits in that little cave area. but no. Okay, we arrived at an actual town. It's called the Unfortunate Griffin. The pub. Unfortunate Griffin Pub. From here, let's get back on the main road. And as soon as we see it, we make a save here under Fighters Guild 3. And I'll be back in just a second. What do you call it? There we go. Okay. So. This is the, what do you call it? Legend of Zelda. The link there. The Wind Waker. But, yeah. Let's see. Eggnog. The creamy white liquid. Okay. Rightio. Give me a second. Yep. Anyway, we go north. We continue north. Yeah. I'm just going to use up the rest of this eggnog. It is authentic eggnog, so it doesn't actually have a long shelf life. A couple days from when it's opened. I don't need to talk to these people. Keep going north. There are a lot of watchtowers here. I don't mind. It makes it a safe region. I can, fall back on them to help me fight monsters. But more importantly, I can recruit them later. Legend of Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock feels old school without being old school. Yeah. Did you make it yourself? A family member did. Yeah. But the bottle was left here. And it's funny because it's using like a standard... Like, this is just like a standard eggnog jar. And then they replaced it. It's interesting because it's not what it came in, basically. So, like, the bottle is a false flag. Very often, it's like, when people ask, well, what's in this? It's like, oh, I say water. And they believe me. Anyway. Here we go. I find an unmailed letter to your victim's mother, describing a petty crime. Have I played Nier Automata? Yes. I really enjoyed Nier Automata. I have inflicted serious injury upon the thief. I'm about to die. I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned. I'm gonna cast Cure Poison. And then I'm gonna cast Stamina. Okay. Yeah, I was about to die due to water, drink, rations keep me strong. That was awful. You thought it was soda? Yay. It's definitely a something. Okay. We should practice our archery some more. That's for sure. Okay, anything else? Gonna go ahead and try to use a potion that can help me. Restore power. There we go. Yeah, a couple restore power potions helped. But yeah, this was a normal eggnog bottle. It's like generic. And it's funny because... Whoops. It's definitely not normal eggnog. Wow. Well, the firebolts are working. Canary. The hell. Is not interested in your streetwise. Good enough. Killing all of them. Anyway. Oh, wow. Amethyst. Yeah. Let's see. A snake, a petal, and an encrusted bracelet. Something like Daggerfall's aesthetic. Makes you want to adapt it to an isometric perspective. Nice. Anyway. Let's see here. I want this massive game world to support a multiplayer. I want to be able to do quests in Gothway Garden while someone else is in Menevia doing something, you know? And for us to be able to go delve a dungeon together. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah, let's just say that this eggnog is spicier than what would normally come in the bottle. Much, much spicier. Okay. Moving along. Ipsworth. What an interesting name for an area. Well, there's 2 stores. We'll go check them both out. There's also a fighter's guild here. That's lovely. The major market. I don't think I've ever been to the major market. Who would go to the minor market? Oh, this is a bad quality store. It's a shabby place. They just gave me a bandage away for free to convince me to keep shopping. Steel crossbow. Iron crossbow. Ice arrows. Okay. Let me see here. Bandage. Bodkin arrows, yes. Bodkin arrows are probably what are weighing down heavy on me. Bad to guess. Buy another wagon wheel and some more bodkin arrows, yes. Perfect. Meow. Okay. So, we're getting out of here. To the north. Beloved amusement parks. I enjoyed Disneyland and, well, Six Flags before they shut it down. I legitimately enjoyed amusement parks for a while, yeah. On shop. Okay, it looks like we can sell weapons to this guy. It's a average quality store. Fair enough. Just double checking. Cannot carry any more stuff. Oh. So I'm full of stuff, am I? Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I want to sell weapons to this guy if possible. Do that. Sell. And then weapons, specifically. Steal. I could probably get a better deal on selling armor, but I'm going to get rid of the... No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. I want to keep weapons. I want to sell armor. Armor is hard to sell. Weapons are sold by every general goods vendor. So, also want to get rid of this cursing war axe. And the unrestrainable daikatana. It's hilarious. Okay, anything else? It looks like I can sell the, like, spoiled food. That's good. And that should do it. Bam. Cool, we made back some of the money we were doing. Start figuring out the netcode problems of Daggerfall. You'd see there are big gameplay issues. Yeah. Of course. I mean, we already have Morrowind multiplayer test 3 MP. It works. It's just that its netcode is based around giving authority to a single player to be kind of the host of that area. And then everyone else's, like, game logic runs off of the host player, whoever came to that region first. Yeah, this is amazing. I can see, like, a farmhouse in the distance over there. Kind of want to see what that is. I'm going to go ahead and save it here. I'm going to go see what that farmhouse is about. Yeah. Was my mod list? I don't have Dream. No. If you check my link tray, my website has an article which lists all the mods. But you know, people go, come on, just tell me. It's like, I don't remember. It's been, you know, dozens of hours. Like, I've been playing this for quite some time. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go over here specifically. We're gonna try to make this travel, yeah. Okay. Here we go. No. It's actually the reverse of Dream. Dream upscales your game. And I am using retro mode to downscale my game. Yeah. Bitty bits. Everything gets wimbly bimbly. Okay. I'm gonna check over here. Dream never looked good to you. Dream is pretty good at what it does, which is to create like a watercolor Daggerfall experience. I don't hate it. Oh, there's a farm down there and some ruins. Yeah. Let's see what's up here on the hillside. This house. It's just a farm? It's just a farm. There's no real reason to be here. But I was curious. Fair enough. It is just a random farm. Gonna reload before we did this. It was fun rushing across the wilderness there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Dream makes Daggerfall look off. A low poly game shouldn't have high-res textures. I can understand that point of view. Definitely clashes. Like with the art style. Yeah. I agree. Okay. Let me see what else we got going on. You failed to avoid the encounter. Oh. Ah! It barely inflicted any damage against you. You defend against the attack. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, let me try using a bodkin arrow. I want to see him go to pieces. Managed to parry that. Really. Damn. Pixelated textures look classier to you? Yeah. Here we go. Damn. I'm going left and right to try to confuse her as to where I'm going to shoot next. Yeah. Try again! Practicing archery. I love that the blood just splots on the ground. Damn. Got it. She dead. Blood everywhere. Ooh. Amethyst snakes. Amethyst. Amethyst. She really likes her amethysts. I say as I accidentally equip everything. I want to sell these jewels. The only reason you'd equip them is if you pre-enchanted them with something. My goodness. You have minor issues with Dream, but they're the same issues you have with most DF mod package mods? I don't understand. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Let's keep going. Ah, yes, of course. I managed to avoid that big fight going on over there. That was delightful. I'm glad we managed to accomplish that. Okay. Let's see. Yep. We're just continuing north to the Hearthwing's Hold. We can probably just sleep in Hearthwing's Hold when we get there with a camping kit. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah. My goodness. People were accusing him of AI. Yeah, he did it all by hand. It's true. He even, like, adapted mod textures by hand. And I've seen some in-betweens, like, where he's working on it, you know. The guy has some arguably, like, ego issues when dealing with other people online, like, on private Discord servers and stuff. But he's good at what he does. For sure. He definitely did, like, the majority of Dream without any external assistance. This is a wonderful quality store, which means everything's expensive, but there's a much, much greater chance of me finding what I'm looking for. And then paying for, you know, more for it. Do I have any of your night companions? They, unfortunately, die the death. Yeah. Good. Did egotistical artist, original? Yeah. I mean, at least based on, you know, the falling out that happened on certain Discord servers. Again, I respect his work, though. It's pretty good. It's not for me, because I prefer the crunchier texture look. Although he did do a crunchier texture pack. Called, like, what, Dream, with like a year attached or something? I remember something along those lines. Secunda's dog. A moon dog. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. There's multiple areas to check out. Did I really get in the water? Metal of my armor has gone icy cold. Fair enough. I need to take this metal armor off. That way I'll be warm. Okay. I need boots. Put boots away. Eat the cooked fish. Then we go to the wagon, and I definitely put some boots away. There's some boots. We'll go with the tall boots. Yes. Good. Now that we're not freezing to death, just kidding. We gotta put our cloaks on. Yeah, both of these will do it. 1, 2. The other way. On. Oh wow. That was a mistake. I mean, it looks great, but yeah, let me fix that. Where was the bottom? There we go. That's better. That'll do it. Wait, there were magic tights that I was using. Magic tights. There we go. Perfect. I want the magic tights equipped for various reasons, including spell absorption. Very important. Ooh, where's stamina? There we go. The Fair Equipment Store. That's what I want to go check out. Whoops. That's it for me. I'm going to reload. Dunking in the water then would cost me the rest of my night. Hey, Drogan. Good to see you. Yeah. Well, let me get going. Get out of that water that I dunked into earlier, and yeah, I need to keep going. I refilled my water at a well I didn't even see. Great. Is this the edge? Yes, that's the edge of town. Good. We'll keep going. We're gonna continue through wilderness. There's no path to follow in that direction. Lies! I know you were lying to me, game. Because I know the layout of these roads. Yeah. Keep on going. So, yeah, it's been a really fun day. I've been playing Daggerfall for 7 hours and 34 minutes. Most of it's been travel. We did a little quest and then figured out some things, increased our skills slightly. Haven't done any dungeon crawling today in the last 7 hours, 7.5 hours. It's kind of crazy. But there is a dungeon to the north. We're going to be doing it. We're heading there right now. You see nothing at night? Yeah. But I know what we're doing. I believe. Okay. There's a fight going on. Gotta work on this. Have I used any mod collections? No. The only mod collection I ever used for Daggerfall was a thing called like the new player recommended pack that the Lysandra's Tomb people put together. I did that just to kind of test it to see if it was indeed suitable for new players, and it was. And that was the only reason I even tried it was for that. I think for the most part, Daggerfall Unity's still in a state where they don't have too many mods. Like I'm okay with putting a loadout together on stream and then playing it, you know, which is what I did. Like I did a live stream specifically for the mod loadout. Follow me. The druid refuses to join me. Oh, wow. I'm ready to advance further in Longblade. I really need to keep using archery. Because that's what's going to get me... that's going to get me archery skills. A Hunter's Handbook. Another one of those? You have a Hunter's Handbook. Fuck it. Yeah, there we go. I didn't need that second grappling hook. Let's get back to where we were. Back to the road. Have I played KOTOR 2? Yes. Yes, I have. Though, I'd like to, I think I'd like to play KOTOR and KOTOR 2 again soon. As in, like, in the next few weeks soon. I finished up Starwind again, which I like a lot. And it's almost time to do another round of KOTOR and KOTOR 2. I'd like to do the Old Republic as well. But yeah. Well, they weren't going to remaster them. They were going to remake them. And the remake failed utterly. It was bad. Like, it was development hell. Okay, here we go. Star Wars The Old Republic can be fun. I like Star Wars The Old Republic's quest stories. I remember exactly 2 of them. Out of all the different quest stories, I remember 2. Anyway. What I enjoyed, I'd love to redo on a livey stream, I think. Yeah. There you go. Asper Media. Asper Media makes bad remakes on the whole, so or re-releases. You feel cheated out of a KOTOR 3. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know if we could get the writers that made KOTOR 2 so great just aren't there. Like they aren't together, and I don't think they all like each other. It's an interesting shenanigan for sure. I failed to avoid the encounter. Just gonna keep going. What time is it anyway? It's still not midnight. Yeah, I can sleep in the wilderness at midnight. Oh yeah, I was just thinking. Oh, I need to turn off my lantern so I don't doesn't run out. It's like, no, I bought like 30 bottles of oil for a reason. You're talking about Obsidian back in 2005. Yeah. I get it. My goodness. You really need some sleep. The game just straight up says, look, you need sleep. Sleep now. Like, fair enough, I guess. Let's get ourselves set up for sleep then. Use our camping kit. Yep. And then I got no meat to cook. Rest for actually, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna straight up rest for 8 hours and then go. Yeah. It should be fine. Yep. Even though he technically succeeded in having his accusers retract their charges, they like he allegedly made such of an ass of himself in other social circles to where like people kind of came forward and said, look, like he wasn't good to work with. So you know, like everyone kind of collectively agreed, having aired the dirty laundry. And that's why even despite the fact that the people who accused him basically, you know, retracted their accusations, he's still kind of not welcome anywhere. Because, again, allegedly, we don't know who, like, who's saying what at this point. But, yeah, Chris Avallone. He, like, people who worked with him said that he was, like, very, very difficult to work with, you know. And so, like, the industry kind of collectively said, yeah, so he, you know, like, we kind of just don't want to hire him, you know. Said either way, he's finished in game development. Yeah. Apparently. I have a way of separating the art from the artist, and I do it frequently. I still am not, like... I think his work is good. Like, just straight up, like, he writes uncomfortable stories sometimes, you know, with somewhat skeevy elements, and those put some people off, okay? Like, seriously, like, some people are just really put off by what he writes. But I think that's a sign that what he's written is pretty good. He thought he did writing for small projects here and there. Can't remember the last one he was working on when the project got canceled, but he was working on it, and then like the entire studio got like ditched. But yeah, he was working on something, and then the whole studio just got sent to the Shadow Realm. All right, let's keep going. Where the hell are we going? This way. This way. Yeah. You work at Larian for 5 minutes? I don't know. I don't have his resume, what do you call it, resume available. No, it was the, like, you can find out quite a bit of where Michael Kirkbride worked, and it was interesting seeing his, like, Internet Movie Database credits and stuff. But, it's getting to morning. Very good. Artsuit Labs. Sounds familiar. I'm going to start talking to the knights again. I've got a knight joining my party. Oh, yeah. Okay. More important. We've entered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You've never been big on following developers / celebrities? Well, when you want to write about them, you know, as, like, figures, like, actual creative artists, not necessarily following them, you know, like, oh, and they had a falling out with their ex-wife. I don't give a shit about that, right? But I would like to know who worked on what and how that contributes to the art of, you know, each game. And when I say art, I mean, I'm not just talking about, like, painting, not just visual art, but sound, story, how it all comes together, right? Oh, jeez. There's a bandit there. I'm gonna try to recruit him before he dies. Follow me. The assassin sneers at you. So he was an assassin. He came for me. I talked him down and then shot him in the face. That was funny. And there are more. There's another assassin over there. And do it here. Here we go. Yeah. Bodkin arrows are nice. She had moon sugar. And the lodestone. You said, do you feel that today's AAA developers had some amazing writing people? Sorry, if the AAA titles had amazing writing, people would forgive other problems in these titles. Oh, you mean like bad monetization? Yeah. If a game was monetized like shit, but it was a great game in every other respect, people would give it a pass. It's funny because people give gacha games a pass because they're free, you know? Let's see. The Fallout 1 Doom mod? What are you talking about? Bakersfield or the Vault 666? Because I streamed Vault 666 on stream somewhere at some point. Hey there, Knight. Would you like to follow me? He is not interested in talking to me. Got it. Hello? Nope, they don't want to talk to me. Ow, crunch. My bad. Vault 666 is pretty basic. It's like... It's a fun dungeon crawl, for sure. But then it's over with. And it never really dove deep into Fallout or anything. It's just like, oh, hey. What do you call it? Vault Tech opened a portal to hell. I don't hate it. It's just, you know. Whoop. That is a harpy. We need to hit that with fire arrows. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I may have shot a, yeah, this is unfortunate. My companion is as good as dead. Yeah, crap. Okay, the harpy's down, but, like, I pissed off this local soldier. Yeah. Pissed her off good. What a shame. She was a pain in the butt. Can't carry any more stuff. I should eat an apple and then head back to my cart. Good. You know, Tim Kane's YouTube channel has been a really interesting watch. Yes, but at the same time, people have, like... They've over... Is the ogre a mod? I mean... Sorta? Like, is it a dex animal? Is it a dex monster? Like, what kind of enemies? The Medusas are pretty scary, though, you have to admit. Like, holy crap. Let's see. Yeah, so... Let me see here. Uh-huh. Okay. So, we need to go, yeah, use the cart. Good. Yeah, the corpses are burning and you eat an apple. This is a TV that looks like an apple. What? Put everything... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put that. Put everything away. Good. Now I have to figure out what else I want to put. Yeah, leather helmet, toxic clouds. Don't care about that. Ingredients. Not even. Still got to be more. There's something else. 660. Okay. Let's put away, like, 22 ration packs. That helps a lot. The ration packs were absolutely weighing me down. Same thing for the bandages. I'll use, like, a few of them. Yeah, there we go. And then the other cloaks, the ones that are on the verge of breaking. Let's go ahead and get those out of our inventory because I'm never going to use them again. I'll end up selling them. I could probably repair them, but I don't feel like it. So that's that. Into the wagon. Yes. We're set. Alrighty then. Let's loot the corpse. Now that we have space. And... is that a bottle? Potion of free action. Nice. Perspective is interesting, but his most recent titles were disappointing. I think that it does come down to the idea that video games are a collaborative effort, and you really do need, like, a group of good people to make it. And also, the lead needs to be a strong creative vision. And even if you have a quote-unquote strong creative vision, if they're being micromanaged by Microsoft, maybe it won't work out for you, you know? Okay, we're going to go to Heartwing's Hold. We're going directly there. We're cutting across the wilderness because it's, like, out there on that, like, over that mountain. Just going to, like, literally ascend the mountain with this horse. This horse does not care about verticality. See that? Like, really, we just go over the mountain. We're going to see the peak. It's going to be really interesting. Oh, never mind. The wagon wheel broke down. Why would the wagon wheel break down, like, while trying to traverse a mountain? We all know the answer. I'm just grumbling about it. Yeah. So, let's see. Wagon wheel, oh, wagon wheel. Okay, it's fixed. The target is, yeah, straight up there. Show me the way. It lagged because it was, like, loading in the exterior. As we cross the top of the mountain, it's going to be something special. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is funny. Yep. The mountaineering horses didn't start in Skyrim. There we go. Up and away. I believe. Okay. There's no path for you to follow in that direction. I know. Great. Can't wait to fall to my death. It'll be fun. Okay, where's that dungeon? It'd be around here somewhere. Let me check. I'm gonna stop, save, and then go. Your favorite videos are the ones where he was talking about the underexposed lore in the games he worked on? Yeah. My goodness. We're traveling over the mountain now. Seems to be working. I say, yeah, enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. On the side of a mountain? I don't think so. On the side of the mountain, you can go die. I'm gonna get over this very quickly. Okay, we should be fine. Can you cast Levitate on a horse? In the vanilla game, yes. I have horse mods set up, so the horse is different. It acts very different from the vanilla game. Okay, so this should be the direction. The dungeon should be over here, yeah. Just gotta keep on going. I am going to take a moment and cast Stamina. Then we continue. There it is. There's the dungeon. I can see it from here. Huzzah. We reached it. We must find a werewolf inside this dungeon, kill it, and then return. Yeah. Let's have a look inside. Okay. So, call this a Dungon 01. Then, Yep. In Arcanum, the magic ebbs and flows, and then ceases at a certain point. Yeah, it makes sense. That's how a lot of settings do it. I mean, Shadowrun does the exact same thing, having magic come and go. And the idea is that magic came back, and with it, all of the fantasy races. That's exactly what they did for Shadowrun. Like, its setting. Alright. Anyway. Let me see here. Okay. But no, Shadowrun. That's like the essential premise of that game. Those are bats. Fair enough. It's great watching the bat just go to pieces, though. I hear a mummy. Pretty sure it's a mummy. That's a ghoul. The ghoul is unimpressed by your necromancy. That's an Elder Scrolls 1 ghoul. I recognize it. Elder Scrolls 1 definitely had an art style. Elder Scrolls 2's art style is all over the place, like, really. Even without mods, if you pay attention to, like, body proportions and stuff like that, like, NPCs are all over the place. Alright. We always call Shadowrun the cyberpunk setting with hope to be accurate, with some possibility of hope. What? I mean, cyberpunk fantasy is really fun. I like it a lot. Eat the bread. Then, put away the meat. And I'm going to pull out the fish that are yet spoiled. Assuming we have fish that, yes, cooked fish are not spoiled yet. Good. Good. Now, with that all said, let's continue our journey. Delving deeper. Daggerfall's like my favorite Elder Scrolls game, so I'm not saying, oh, Daggerfall sucks, it looks like shit. No. But, oh, cool. I used necromancy to pacify it temporarily. Fortunately, my ally just smacked him in the face, and that's funny to me. Alright, here we go. These are like uber ghouls. Yeah, they're dire ghouls. Oh, my guy just got killed by the ghoul. That's what I expected, to be fair. Yeah, dire ghouls. Okay, I'll take his everything. No reason not to take it with me. I'm gonna switch to my crossbow. Because, in addition to having fire arrows, I'm gonna mess with the bodkin arrows. I'm gonna switch to my lantern now. I got some oil I can pour into it. Yeah, I got one more bottle when that when the lantern runs out. That's good. So, what mod pack do I use? The one I made. Yeah. Yep. I did live streams putting it together, choosing the mods. Yeah, crap. Regular arrows. That went into a few pieces there. I may have overkilled it a bit. Let's try again. Damn. Here we go. Yeah. Got it. Cool. Chunky salsa. Yeah, exactly. The bat only has so much health. And my crossbow overkills it by a good amount. Okay. So. You spent more time studying Daggerfall source code than playing the game? I've seen people who do that. Personally, it sounds like there's great potential in Daggerfall Unity being put to other purposes. Oh. You thinking Doom? Well, if you, I mean, to be fair, Doom is my comfort game. When I want to sit down and just not think about something and have fun, what I tend to do is I use what do you call it? I play the original Doom with the Maps of Chaos in Project Brutality's like in development version. And what's the last thing? Corruption Card Randomizer. And I use all of that together as like one thing. But aside from that, I also like Space Cat Saga. This one right here. You can see, I'll just like skip to a random part of it. Kind of see what I'm talking about. Here, hold on. Here, I'll just clip here. See if that works. I don't know if it'll be good or not. Trying to be careful about this. Fortunately, that's a Baron of Hell and a Kaku. Couple of Kakus. Okay, let's try 3 shots. Got him, hell yeah. He did. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's Space Cat Saga. It the title of the stream was Cat Girl Doom is a thing somehow, so we're gonna play it. You know, again, there may have possibly been some, you know, like Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit, Makote, and so yeah, no big deal. Anyway, let me see here. Building being rendered into Go dot. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. We save, we go. I'm sure there's nothing you could draw from that whatsoever. Oh. Keep looking. I hear bats. I need to find a... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna say I need to find a werewolf, but that's a ghoul. You know what'd be fun? Introducing that ghoul to a fire arrow. Oh, jeez, it's a vampire. And it's not like a... oh, jeez, I'm as good as dead. I have a moment to get out of this. Unrestrainable... Never tiring long shirt. Free action potion. There we go. Vampire. Nice. He tries to paralyze me. He's injured right now. He has an impossible difficulty on his difficulty rating. Yeah. He doesn't want to jump down here, and I'm taking advantage of that. Bastard dodged me. He's dead. He burned to death. That is a vampire ancient. He had a soul trap on him. I don't have anything to, use this with the soul trap, but hey. Bodkin arrows there. I hear more vampires. I hear them. Oh my god, vampire. Okay. I hear a ghoul. Okay. Cool thing about the ghouls is they don't like fire very much. Just all... Sounds like someone at their desk, just they don't want to work the rest of the day, and... Oh... Whoop. Yeah, that's that vampire ancient kicking my ass again. Oh, jeez. I am paralyzed. Probably gonna die. Don't think I have any more free action potions. Here, hold on. Cast free action on myself. Do I want to start the spell? No, I just want to cast it. Bye. Then, before I die, let's go back and use all my bandages. Yeah, all my bandages. Fine. That's what they're here for. All my bandages and a potion of healing. Keeps trying to, like, re-inflict paralysis on me. It's scary. He's badly injured, so, you know. Sorry, barely injured. Barely. Oh, jeez, he can get down here. Fair enough. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Mm-hmm. Enter Karma, the guy who made Daggerfall Unity, is working on his own game with his own engine. Yeah. Cutting out the Unity dependencies. Yep. He's just taking what he learned on Daggerfall Unity and making his own renderer and everything. Which is interesting and also kind of frightening. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use... Charisma is a fun spell, but no. I'm going to use Balm. Heal myself up. There we go. Okay, little bat. You're dead. Good. Now. Damn right. Still looking. We still haven't found the werewolf yet. This is a dungeon full of vampires. Yep. Okay. We hit him pretty hard. Oh, jeez. Trying to hit me again. So, interestingly enough, the spell he tried to use on me filled up my magicka completely. Yeah. He just, like, I absorbed his paralysis spell. Using those... Remember, I don't have spell absorption on my character. I have tights. Like, literal thigh-highs that give me... give me spell absorption. As long as I have magicka to spare. Yeah. Hey there. No, doesn't work. I pacified the ancient vampire using my necromancy skill. Follow me. Doesn't, yeah, I didn't understand me. Failed. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Yes, Mr. Vampire. I'd like to buy everything you... Oh, geez, that's like 600 gold. Fine, fine. Let me see here. I'll sell you this stinky meat. No, I can't say anything. Just, yeah. We'll buy it. We'll buy everything you got. I've get. Oh, Jace! That was really funny. He's near death. I'm on the verge of death too, but hey. I'm out of everything. Okay. Come on. Ah! Okay, he's burning. So if I can just not die. Thank you. He burned to death. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that was special. Good. Absorbent pantyhose. Yes. See, look at our quote-unquote tights. It's amazing. Anyway. We're good, we're good. Let's get back to the dungeon entrance so we can nap. I say, as it occurs to me, I have no idea where I'm going. Potentially. I'm scared. I heard a door open just now. Okay. I think we're doing it. We're getting back to the entrance. Should be near here somewhere. Let's check. There. Should be right here. No? Above me. Okay. I see where to go. Should be okay. Up this way. Okay. So. We are going to put away this junk. We're then going to use a camping kit. I'll eat a cooked fish. No, can't eat it right now. Camping kit, camping kit. Did I leave my camp? I think I may have left my camp. The last time I set up camp, I may have not packed it up properly. That's a shame. I should have a camping kit around here somewhere, like in my wagon. It shouldn't be that big a deal. Yep, bam. There are enemies nearby. Fuck, okay. No camping kit for me, then. Let's do this. Let's kill whatever's over here. Yep. That's what I expected. This is crazy. They go to pieces. That explains why it said there are enemies nearby. There definitely were. Bats. Okay. This should work. Yeah, masterings hold. Okay. No, we had the camping kit the whole time. I was just being stupid. Yeah. My pattern recognition sucks. Alright, smelly meat is better than moldy meat, so got 2 of those. Rest until fully healed. Good. Should do it. Let's eat something, considering we've been asleep for a few hours. Good. Eat that cooked fish. Then gone 3. Let's keep exploring. See you later. Okay. There we go. 1 more to go. That's it. As it should be. Now and forever. A lot of bat meat. The meat comes with mold already on it. Great. Your stomach rumbles. Eat more. Eat that last fish. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a nice Christmas? Yeah. Better than several of the previous years. No drama. No fighting. Nothing. Just entirely positive experience. Speaking of which, I should finish off that eggnog. Hold on. Creamy white liquid. Very important. Now then. Oh, jeez! Vampire's killing me. I didn't realize. Like, I didn't know there was a vampire that was actively hunting me. Okay, here we go. We need to use bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. That should do it. Damn, my spear ain't hitting him. Yeah, this is... My weapon will not hurt the vampire. So I need to be careful. Okay, so here... I'm going to immediately hit this. But yeah, I'm, they said the vampire wants the eggnog, something like that. But no. We got tons of good stuff this, what do you call it, this Christmas. I got a bunch of new clothes, stuff that I couldn't normally buy in stores. I'd have to, like, custom order. What do you call it? I got a bunch of workout equipment. You know, like the other stuff I can't bring in here. But, yeah, this is really good. I also got a bunch of Steam cash, so I'm going to pick up a couple video games. I'm normally very, 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 very cheap. Got this Marie blanket as well. Anyway. Yeah. So, I'm happy. I got lots of little stuff. Got, what do you call it? Metroid Prime 4 amiibo. Yes. I love amiibos. Like them a lot. Metroid Prime 4 itself is around here too. There's the case. Yeah. I'm not going to play this for like a few months though. I need to finish all the other Metroid games first. Not Other M. We're not playing Other M. You got 2 pairs of shoes for Christmas? And your mom got a new laptop? That's funny. All right. Nice. All right. You said months. Good one. Yeah. Will I play it on me later? I figured on playing this on original hardware just because it's like right here, right now, new. And then that way, if I play it again on an emulator later, I'll kind of know the difference. All right, let's see. A lot of my games that I emulate, I have in storage, right? Now, obviously, it can be a pain in the ass getting stuff out. Oh, jeez. Another freaking vampire! Two vampires. This area sucks. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. Bye. I don't care about you, bat. I don't care about any of these guys. A ghoul. Okay. He died to fire at least. Another freaking vampire! There's supposed to be a werewolf in this dungeon. There's no werewolf in this dungeon. There's only vampires. Endless vampires. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is a single tier, like a single module dungeon. We actually have what we need to be able to find the target. We've checked out enough of the dungeon. We just have to figure out how to get to the top. How do you get to the top? I certainly don't know. Not that way. And bat's gonna chase me to the end of the dungeon. I mean, I'm defending against its attacks. It's kind of bad. Oh, there we go. This is the way up. Cool. No, it isn't. Hold on. My target should be like on this level. So yeah, this area is a dead end as well. There's got to be another way up that I just haven't seen right now. But it's in this module, guaranteed. Like this is a single module dungeon for sure. I have an Elgato. Yeah. Only works in Only works in Windows, not Linux. Oh, there we go. Going this way. Up here. This is the way. Die, bats. You don't belong in this world. Fuck. Does not unlock. Not quite it. A ghoul was killing the bats. Fair enough. The ghoul partially resisted fire. Good, he's dead. As it should be. Now and forever. Ooh. All kinds of cool stuff. Let's pick up that armor. Weapons. Sticky fingers get attention. Okay, so there's a monster around somewhere. Fair enough. Go ahead and make a save here. Done gone for. Let's try to open up the chest. We got gold talisman. Encrusted bracelet. Hell yeah. This is a bunch of stuff I don't care about. The shield we can just get rid of. Yeah. At least the vampires got lost. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Well, we opened that chest, which is great. Now, I need to use some bomb. Good. Mummy! It didn't see me, oddly enough. Hold on. Fuck. Try again. Try again. I need to get another bottle. I have exhausted the remnants of the eggnog, which is cool. But. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. I'm going to be back. Aaron Walk. Howdy. So, give me just a second. I'll be right back, and we'll be doing one more attempt to pick that chest, after which I'm just going to go do other things. So, like, we have to find the werewolf, the were-beastie. That's going to be our goal. Give me just a second, and we'll be resuming our amazing journey. Yes. Running from ancient vampires, specifically. I hope the ancient vampires killed the werewolf for me. That would be funny, and I'd get instant quest credit if they did. But for now, I'll be back in just a second. Yes. Okay. So. Yes. We got bottles. Bottles, I say. Now. So. Good. Now we can resume. Bomb. I'm gonna try this. You've jammed the lock. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna open it. I have a feeling it's like completely busted. Like the chest is probably like really strong. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to examine the chest. And it's flimsy. It can easily be broken, but the lock is complex and difficult. Yeah. Fine. I need to use my weapon. This is gonna suck. Meow. I broke it into bits. The elven gauntlets may yet be mine. They're not as good as the dwarven ones. Dwarven battle axe. Looks like I broke some jewelry and other shiny rubble. I got some good loot, but at the same time, like, this is all stuff that could have been good and is now just trash. Like, there was jewelry in here. Was, past tense. It's gone now. That broke open the chest. But, you know, no big deal. Let's keep it up. I'm afraid of vampires. Really, really scared of vampies. Vampy stampies. Okay. Ah! Every frickin' bat. Bomb. Okay. Can I steal? No, I cannot steal the contents of that wall. Be nice if I could crack it open, but the answer is a firm no. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay. My target is that way. So, this way is the direction. That's a dead end. Okay. Trying to figure out what, like, where in this dungeon I can find a way up that way. Feels very off and wrong. Because I'm currently... Double check where I was facing again. Okay. I'm right here in this loop-de-doop, and I don't see any other ways to go. I don't think there's a cathedral there. No. If I make a right turn here, and I open that door, it's bats! This is gonna suck if I have to fail the quest. Because of the vampires, I mean. Let's, get that second. I have another camping kit here, right? No. No, I didn't end up taking it. I need a fatigue increasing, fatigue reducing shenanigan. There you go. Stamina potion. That's better. Stamina potion is all right. There. Thing there. Yeah, I don't know. I looped around twice. I don't think there's anything up there for me. Unfortunately, my main concern isn't any of that. It's the ancient vampires. The moment I start going back to the old area, we're gonna have ancient vampires after us again. And yet... probably the only way through. Yes. Crunchy. You should rest and meditate on what you learned about dodging. I know, I did dodge quite a bit. Okay, we haven't been through here yet. This area goes down, which is already like the opposite of the way we want to go. Goodbye. Let me see. Can't interact with any of that. Get out of here, dire ghoul. You're a vampire. And a bat. Jump. Yeah, it's just a small pit. Nothing special. The ghoul can't cross that. When I jumped over, I really jumped over. Inspect item. It's a candelabra. I can take it with me. Oh, ancient vampire. And paralysis instantly. Free action. Health. Nope, nothing here. Bye. Ancient vampire was not happy. Okay. Try this way. There's the way up. A giant bat just died. Okay, this will take us back up there. That's nothing new, I think. Yeah, dead guy right there. Those rocks look familiar. All of this looks familiar. Okay, from here, let's get this to the main hallway we were just in. Oh my goodness. My character's very pretty, thank you. We are running an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. So she's got the fuzzy ears and the tail. A second here. What do we got? Cloaks. I need to put the cloaks back on before I freeze to death. These two. Okay. Save the game again. I don't want to die. Then figure out where we're going. That leads us up there. We've already been there. It doesn't connect to anything. Then this other connection. Yeah, I see a path that leads like deeper into the earth. Okay, screw it. We're gonna give this a try. This area leads up. Back to my base. There are enemies nearby. I still technically have paralysis, which sucks, but dump all that carry capacity there. We can do other things. I may need to reload before the dungeon. Before we accepted this quest, because it looks like this quest may not be completable if I have so many ancient vampires to fight. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. From here, looks like a dead end. And there's no path from there. Go up here. I don't find anything. There's another path that leads down, and it might be in this room here if we go this way. Yeah. Okay. From here, I need to find another way up. This is the... Yeah, this is the correct spot, though. Like, should tie into where we need to go. Maybe. Paralysis. Reaction. Reaction spell. Very important. That is a ghoul fighting another creature. I'm just going to ignore it and keep going. Yeah. Ignore it and keep going. Should be able to make another loop up there. Ancient vampire's right behind me. Fuck. I need to, like, sneak by him. Here we go. Goodbye. Success. Successfully snuck by. He's still chasing me. It's still very scary. Not that way. Goodbye. I need to cast free action again before I get caught. Yes, rest and meditate on what I've learned about running. Are you running, son? Okay. Oh, no. This should be the way. Yeah. Bye. Okay, up here and around. Yes. Up here and around. Up here and around. Goodbye. Stamina. Not that way. Ow, it hurts, it hurts. Bats! They're kicking my ass. They're all kicking my ass, every single one of them. Okay, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Quickly, stop. Safe. Keep it up. No. This way, this way. Should be a secret door. Regular door, regular door. I'll take that. There he is. That's the werewolf. Kill the werewolf. We successfully... Yep, the lycanthrope threat is ended. You know, it's interesting that they sent me after a werewolf, right? I think it's interesting because this is a dungeon full of ancient vampires. You know, some of the most powerful monsters in the entire game. And they're just like, hey, go kill this werewolf. It comes out of the dungeon every once in a while and hurts farmers. I'm just like, really? I mean, what was that one thing? Hold on, let me find it really quick. Jace. Here's how I feel about that. Let's see. Trying to find the actual thing for it. Yeah. Those poor vampire farmers. Well, the vampires really wanted a bite to drink, and I didn't. So, you know. Let me see where it is here. There we go. This is like that's how I feel right there. Yeah, that sums it up. Okie dokie. Let's get going. Oh, jeez. And their skill up. Okay. Hopefully the vampires don't corner me. I need to actually get out of here now. Okay, cool. You know what? Mr. Ancient Vampire, I need for you to come around here. Good. Goodbye. Yeah, we're done. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. Covered my health. Yeah, there should be, if I remember correctly, a path out this way. Let's see what's in here. Nothing? Whole lot of nothing. Good. Gonna be encountering more soon. We did find it, though. We successfully reached our destination. We just have to figure out something else. Gotta get out of here. Yeah. Well, bye. Dungeons are fun. I like Daggerfall a lot. Ow! Hold on. We are near the exit. We need to go the other way. Stop beating the crap out of me, Mr. Vampire. Okay. We did it. We managed to complete the quest. I'm picking up my camping kit. There are enemies nearby. Fuck. I'm going to fight this vampire and maybe win. It's a possibility. Oof. It's worn. It's fine, though. If I want to leave my camping kit behind, I can do that. Like, that is an option. Yeah. I feel like I either kill that vampire. I have a camping kit in my, hold on, there it is. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, here's the real question. Well, he declines to ascend. I have no arrows. Fuck. On. While the vampire is out there, I'm just gonna freeze time for a second. Ooh. And then, try to figure out if I have any arrows anywhere. I think the answer is yes, but also, like, not fire arrows. I need, like, regular... Yeah, 575 regular arrows. So, like, 30 regular arrows. Thank you. And then run! Okay. In with fire. Now, here's the real question. Can I do poison? Yeah, I thought poison wouldn't affect him, but, you know. I gave him the opportunity to get hit by it. Anyway. He's distracted. He's distracted. I think he's after a bat. Oh, jeez. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Okay, he burned to death. And because he successfully burned to death, I should be able to pick up my camping kit. Reality, though? No, I can't. I can't interact with my camping kit because there's enemies nearby. Fuck it. Well, in that case, we leave our camping kit behind. Goodbye, camping kit. Thank you for all the wonderful times. More importantly, where's my other camping kit? It should be in the wagon somewhere. Just need to find it. Grab it, take it out, wiggle it around. Yeah, there it is. There's the camping kit. We got it. Okay, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. Yep. You want access to your wagon? No. Yep. I have a second camping kit. It's not that bad. I do, however, need to reach my horse. Wait. I don't understand. There's my horse. I exited through a different way. Fine. Just want to know how to not get, wet. Alright. Once we've moved far enough away, we'll get set up. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use... camping kit. Oh no, we're cooking the horse. What a shame. Alrighty then. So, move the horse away slightly. I couldn't use the camping kit. Anyway. Rest. We are unwell due to poison or disease. It says we're healthy, so let's rest for an hour. Yeah. Just an hour. Am I diagnosed? Still thinks I'm healthy. Oh, God. I know what happened to us. We have the vampire disease. We got to get rid of it. Wait, first of all, do this. Take this off. The metal of our armor has gone icy cold. We need to put on some, like normal shoes. Where's my boots? There's my boots. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, put those cloaks on. I stifle a yawn because I'm, like, really, really sleepy. Sleepy kitty. Okay. Can we become a cannibal? No. I don't think so. I remember... Oh, need the magic tights. Yeah, that spell absorption is glorious. Okay, let's go ahead and save there, because we've successfully finished the quest. What does vampirism do? Terrible things. It is the worst existence ever. You can't talk with, like, a lot of people. They hate you. No, that's Morrowind. Sorry. In Daggerfall... You need to feed on someone every once in a while. You lose all your max health. And, there are a few other shenanigans. Yeah, disease cure works. We're going to use that in a second. But, trying to think. What were the other, terrible repercussions? I mean, obviously you get massive stat boosts and, allegiance to a particular vampire clan. But there's other stuff, too. Trying to remember. Yeah, there's like a lot happens. The worst thing is sun damage. You can't fast travel because like if you reach your destination and the sun is up, you will die. It's kind of terrible. Now, let's go ahead and yeah, I should have a potion to cure disease. Let's do it. You said instant death, no dot. No, the dot is for holy places. Any place that's a quote-unquote temple, you take massive damage. Over time. I mean, sorry, damage over time. Yeah. No, the Sentinel will just murder the crap out of you. Cure disease. That should do it. Yep. Or it no longer says run well. Let me go ahead and cook up some meat. Then rest for 3 hours. Then we can travel. Pack up our camping kit. We're good. It's not winter. We don't have to worry about freezing to death. Not here, anyway. In the Walthgarian Mountains, yeah, like it's freezing death time. But for now, let's travel on over to the Buckinghouse Manor. I remember seeing Bucking-ing. Like an ing added to the end of Bucking. It was kind of a weird name. Let me see here. Okay. Stop. This mountain is too much for my mighty steed. Jeez. Yeah. The area is horrifying. Yep. Okay. It is possible for us to crunch and die. I can see my horse is already gone. Fuck this. Reload. I'm just gonna fast travel to my destination, to be honest. Like, this mountain range sucks. This isn't in the vanilla game. It's an awesome area. I like it very much, but we're just gonna travel straight back to Menevia, which I believe where we're supposed to go. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, Menevia. So we're just gonna fast travel back to Menevia. So what we do is we click on Menevia, and then it should just work out like this.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
There we go. Todd Howard went back in time to before he even worked at Bethesda and implemented fast travel in Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. True. Yeah. Give me a second here. The Jewel of Menevia has been named by some the Jewel of Menevia. Really? Thank you. What they mean is that the capital city of Menevia has been named the Jewel of the entire province, the region of Menevia. But it's still fucking funny to read. Okay. I'm thinking. Fighters Guild, let's go. What time is it anyway? It's 9 a.m. I should probably just go get some training. I'm gonna go get some pickpocket training. That's what I'm gonna go do. Where's the Thieves Guild? Wow, it's in the opposite corner. Yeah. I'll go get a pickpocket training real quick. The Menevans are unimaginative lot, you say? Jeez. Remember I said Neil before Todd once, and someone thought that I hated Todd Howard, so they were like, Oh, I never thought I'd hear you say that. It's like, well, you weren't looking on screen. It's Todd the Barber from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, right? Different character entirely. Yeah. Hello. Don't notice me. Don't notice me at all. I like how he appears as a cat here. And he's a dark elf in the chat window. Immersion busted. But yeah. I was like, oh, a quest to kill a werewolf. I'm good at killing werewolves. This shouldn't be a problem. I thought. And then it was full of ancient vampires, which is like an end-game enemy. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll die. No idea. Okay. Let's move it on. We've been at this for 8 hours. Madness. Utter madness. Where's the Thieves Guild again? East. Always to the east. Alright, this should do it. I'm gonna fix something really quick while that happens. Gotta just keep going east. Can't stop here, it's Bat Country. Alright, so... yeah, the other side of town, literally. Okay. That should do it. Todd Howard has grown old and feeble, much like myself, but yeah, under Microsoft's direction, I wonder how much longer he has to make games. The adequate quality. He's been mostly an administrator on Starfield. He didn't really make games for that. These chests all look tempting. I'm going to save it like an idiot. I'm going to save it like an idiot, and I'm going to try. They have their own version of Thieves Guild guards here for this, so... pick the lock. Does not unlock. Unlocks. Adamantium round shield. Looks lovely. Wonder if the guards are going to show up and try to kill me. An amulet and a tome of arcane knowledge. A mithril mace. A soul trap. A mummy soul? Oh, God. We can use a mummy soul to enchant with. I've never seen a soul trap that's filled. Okay, I can't wait to see if I'm going to die. So I saved it beforehand, and I'll save it afterward. Alright. Hello? We members of the Thieves Guild have to stick together. Give me some training. Give me training in pickpocket, thank you. Yeah, sure. 3 hours later, what time is it? It's like, yeah. In theory, I can go to the bank. I'd like to go to the bank. But I don't know if I'll get there in time. Yeah, so I wasn't caught for opening those coffers. It was A-okay. More importantly, where's the nearest Bank of Menevia? Is there a Bank of Menevia in Menevia? There isn't. What are we doing here? Okay. There is a chance I might reach... oh, you should rest and meditate on what you learned about pickpocket. Thank goodness. I can't wait to raise my pickpocketing skill. I don't want to pickpocket in Menevia, but I want to raise the skill anyway. That's why I'm using the Thieves Guild trainer for that. Mostly I need lockpicking to do what you just saw, where I open like 3 locks. 3 locked chests and take the loot. But, seriously. I think I might find something over here. Maybe not. We will have a peek. I'd be shocked if the capital city of Menevia didn't have any banks in Menevia. That's the blessed metalsmith. Hello, sir. Old man, I must speak with you immediately. Yes, where is the bank? The Bank of Menevia is east. Nope, south. South, 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 south. Okay. It's just straight south from here. The Bank of Menevia. We may get there in time. It's fine if we don't. There's always tomorrow. Last boat to Solstheim. Until the next one. Yeah. Sorry, that was the Khajiit from Morrowind. We don't get interesting characters like that as throwaways anymore. Okay. Yep. Let's go. The bank is open. Hey, banker man. I want to do some banking. Let me deposit my letters of credit first. Yeah, banking. Letter of credit deposit. All of it. Yes. Okay, so now I have 111,000 gold in the bank. I am going to eventually get a ship. That's going to be our thing. Yeah, it's going to be... I'm going to get the 200,000 gold ship, though. Yes! Imagine having interesting characters in your video game. Well, I mean, interesting characters are one thing, but... like, a throwaway character is someone who's, like, super interesting, and you think they'd have more to them, but they don't really. Like, they just kind of... they're here and then gone. That's a throwaway character. And so, that's what I mean by, like last boat to Solstheim. Until the next one, anyway. You know, a crazy character like that is there, and then once you get to Solstheim, you never see him again, you know? Okay. Anyway, I've made my deposit in the bank. I have 6,000 gold in my wagon. It's not that big a deal. The bank is bigger than I remember. Wait. That's the door. Okay. You know what you mean? You're playing Turtle WoW? Still impressed by the number of interesting NPCs and quests scattered across Azeroth? I still remember Lincoln, the little gnome. It was funny. Let me see if the Thieves Guild, like, penalized me for taking those chests. No. No, they don't care. They don't care that I picked those chests. Awesome. Okay. I do like lockpicking. I like it a lot. How's my lockpicking doing anyway? My pickpocket's ready to go. My lockpicking, I only got like 20% of my level that way. The Major Brews. I'm going into the Major Brews. What kind of Major Brews you got for me? Heal True. Shield. Stamina. Okay. Fair enough. Those are Major Brews. Thank you. Next, we got Cure Poison, Orc Strength. Fair enough. I don't have gold. Okay. I'm not going to bother if being a pain. Instead, we finish this up. What time is it? Okay, we just need to get to the Fighters Guild. They're open right now. They're just on the other side. The other side of the... not kingdom, but, yeah. Fighters Guild's up to the north. Straight to the north, yeah. Fair enough. Let's go crazy. I say as I go in every direction except where I'm supposed to, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah. Wait, Is that another bank? No, it's a shield. Doesn't matter. I enjoyed my time playing World of Warcraft Classic. I just think it's kind of like, as they remade it and were going over other stuff, I'm just kind of like, okay, well, my time with WoW is done, I suppose. And I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV right now, but I can't promise, like, I won't be the same way with 14, you know, at some point. Especially if it becomes something I really dislike for some reason. You know, like modern WoW just kind of hits wrong for me, like specifically retail. I think it's funny how the most popular thing about WoW now isn't retail at all. It's the like retail, like, held people over between classics, you know, like classic events. It was very interesting. Did MMOs feel rather done in general? Yeah. I like 14 because it's a combination of Final Fantasy, which, you know, I've played tons of and enjoy, with some pretty good, pretty well-written stories in it. I'm not to say that all of 14 is well-written, certainly not. But a lot of it is. It's got great music. It's got great cinematic sequences. And then it just fun, fun social interactions, you know? I think I play that mostly as a social game. And that's something I think that has been progressively phased out of MMOs, so that they can, you know, like, keep players on a sort of treadmill, right? Yeah. You did play the first round of Classic, TBC, bit of Wrath of the Lich King. They're frequently boring, everyone chasing parses and buying gold to buy gear. I see. I played the original WoW, the first run, and I enjoyed it. I really did, but I admit I was in a dedicated guild, so we never bought gear. You know. So I guess my experience was a little different. Yeah, Turtle WoW's kind of done, isn't it, though? Oh, Loop Killer, enjoy your goals. Cool. Let's have a look at the factions, and yeah. The Fighters Guild, we're 19 reputation there. We're 1 point away from being able to advance further. I'm going to chill out here. Yeah. I think that I knew WoW was done for me a long time before it actually died. But it was when they added the dungeon guide. And the dungeon guide showed strategies for current bosses. Like, current raid bosses. And I just looked at that and went, there's no fucking way. There's no way. And yet, there it was in my face. The current raid bosses had this little fancily drawn user interface guide where you could see all the abilities they used before you even logged into the raid. You knew exactly what to expect from them. You knew who the bosses were, because the guide was there in advance of, you know, like, you going in. So it's just like, oh, that's Cho'Gall. He's the main boss. No surprise there, I suppose. Oh, he uses these abilities. It looks like I have to get hit by this ability so that I'm immune to that one. That's it. That's the raid. And I was just like, yeah, that's when I knew that WoW was kind of done. And yeah, it kept on going, obviously. When I say done, I mean from my perspective, you know. Where's the wonder? I'm kind of obsessed with exploration in games. Even though I'm not really exploring, Daggerfall right now. I'm still enjoying it in other ways, right? I'm still like I'm filling in the areas on the map as I go, and I'm finding new dungeons. Again, it's all rooting to exploration in some way, even if it's not the literal, definition of exploration. I said players will always optimize the fun of the games. Yes, but it wasn't a mod. It was literally Blizzard implemented a dungeon guide before the before there was even a person stepping into the raid. It wasn't like, oh, you go on Wowhead, read up on what they data mined. It was like Blizzard's just offering the information for free to everybody, expecting everyone to be on the same page. Okay. What else we got? Anyway. I think we finished our quest, right? Double check, triple check. Okay, our quest is done. We need to leave Menevia and go south. That's not south. That's not south at all. Is there a south? Let's find out. Yes, there is. So, Gothid. I'm going to head down past Menevia. Menevia to Menevia? Menevia to Balebrone. If that isn't what we're after... Because Menevia is an interesting place, but... You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to go east. I just want to travel east for a bit and see what's there. Exploration? In my video game? I don't think so. Anyway. So... You failed to avoid an encounter, but it's not a hostile encounter. It's just the guard towers. So we just talk to them. The knight isn't interested. That's fine. Talk to them. The knight isn't interested. Fair. They don't want to talk to me. But, let's go... Stamina. Cool. Point is that I talk to each of them to advance my etiquette skill. My etiquette skill's really high because of those guys. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're in a fight. Spriggan! My Sylvian tongue don't do shit. Okay, who's next? That's like a regular... That is my adamantium crossbow of oblivion. That's fine, but I need like all my equipment. And like all of it equipped. That mithril mace is gonna sell for like a pretty penny. I'm glad we nabbed that from the guild cache. Like eat some fish. I ate some moldy meat. That's great. I didn't mean to eat the moldy meat, but I ate the moldy meat. Those tomes of arcane knowledge look super tempting. I'm not going to use them right now. Let's get that crossbow of oblivion set up, please. Please set up. Thank you. Good. We're going. Hello there, Mr. Druid. Follow me. The rogue druid joins your party. Damn right, I converted him. Okay, he's after one of his former friends. Hello, follow me. Okay, this rogue druid fails to, like, I've converted him. He won't join me. He refused. But he will fight his friends. Yes. Stress eating. Exactly. Follow me. Alright, yeah. I've convinced them to fight each other. You're not going for the second swipe? Okay, fair enough. So yeah, these rogue druids who are fighting, like, animals and dryads and stuff, they are all... I pacified them. They will not fight me. But that means I can go grab their loot. You cannot carry any more stuff. So, you don't mean to eat the moldy meat, but you do. Well, in this one text-based MMO, they were called MUDs, multi-user dungeons. I remember one time they had to define a rule for the whole server, and the idea was that in the event you accidentally typoed something, You were essentially under the influence of the god of madness temporarily. You had momentary insanity. They decided that was going to be a whole thing. And it was up to the other person whether they accepted that or not. Okay. I'm going to shoot these guys with my fun little bodkin arrows. Goodbye. Next. Excellent. They were squishy containers full of loot. I mean, nice guys, really. Okay. They're rogue druids. They tried to kill me, and I kind of talked them down and then murdered them. It's funny, I murdered the ones who chose not to join me, whereas the one who joined me, well, I'm not killing him. Well, I am going to look at him. How are you? You're level 9. Awesome. Let's get going. We knocked that down. We're going to... I guess this should just be Men01, Menevia. Yeah. All right. There we go. My goodness. What a shame. Alrighty then. Onwards and sideways. I mean, you know what they say. I think, I actually have something for that. Here.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Now then, let's open up the bottle. Okay. It's this way. The one. Got it. Grumba grumba. Ah, popped it. And the cap went flying. Cap isn't necessary, but it went flying. All right. Troll. Let's keep going. Fuck. Onwards and sideways. You ask beer? You know, whatever you imagine. Keep it a secret from the advertisers if you think it's beer, though. All right. Well, is that a bodkin arrow? Yeah, it is. I'll take it. Apples and oranges, too. Don't want the scurvy. What else? This is an expensive shop, to be honest. Carbonated eggnog. I already had eggnog. I was drinking eggnog out of my Legend of Zelda cup. It's gone, though. I had all the eggnog. And that eggnog was spicy. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're leaving. Interesting. But yeah, the guy who popped in and said, "You look like a freak." It's like, well, I know I'm a freak. I'm just not going to let you get away with saying it, that's all. All right, let's buy those bodkin arrows. No broadhead arrows, though. Right. Your household cleaned out all the liquor for Christmas? Interestingly enough, we, for the most part, don't have liquor. And then, for the holidays, we get liquor. Yeah. Okay. But, Yeah, for the most part, with some exceptions, we just don't have liquor here. This is an adequate quality store. We bought our bodkin arrows. They should be fine. When we don't want to use a fire arrow, these are the arrows to use. They do massive damage compared to regular arrows. They're good. I like them very much. Book Fair Center. The Lusty Sturgeon. Oh, what a name. Excuse me, son. I'm going to go visit the Lusty Sturgeon. Alrighty then. Made a run to the liquor store and they wiped it out too. Yeah. At the House of DeBella right now. We're not on a quest. We can do whatever we want. But, what time is it? It's getting late. I might be able to make a run to the nearest town, like area across here. But we'll see. Menevia's a nice place overall. I just need to check the map. Not that map. This map. Okay, from here, I want to head east. My goodness. That's west. That's east. East. Yep. Good. Yep. Coffee. Yeah, I've got a pot of coffee here. It's 15 cups. Keeps it nice and warm. So when I'm done with my glass bottles here, I'll move on to coffee. Okay.
You there. Stop.
You there, stop! And then I recruited her. So what happened was I failed to pickpocket her. Then I pacified her with my etiquette. And I recruited her with my etiquette. Which is not always possible. Just happened twice, though. Because our personality, which is the governing attribute, is going up. Yeah. Very good. We just recruited both people. Glorious. But yeah. It was really fucking funny though, and someone comes and is like, "You look like a freak." It's like, I know I'm a freak, but you're rude. Goodbye. Alrighty then. Do. Okay, onwards and sideways. Issawa. I'm an asshole, but not rude. It comes down to a very simple rule. It's respect the house you're in, otherwise you may be asked to leave. Okay. That's why there are people who I will vehemently disagree with, but when I'm spending time in their server, or I'm, you know what, I just kind of, I'm quiet about it, because, like, eventually I'll choose not to come back, obviously. But when something needs doing, I'm not going to let the impulse to argue interfere with me getting done what I want to get done. Because I very often have that impulse, but I've learned that overwhelmingly, that's just not worth it. You can't change minds on the internet, lol. Alright, that knight won't join me. Let's get going. Let's see where this leads. Show me this amazing... Oh, I can't travel here. Fair enough. Cannot travel with enemies nearby. The game thinks those guards are enemies. Yeah, I want to continue east. Hopefully to this crossroads. My goodness. A nice dark road. Failed to avoid the encounter, but... Wait. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is where I lose all my minions again. That is an orc group. How unfortunate. The internet has made people has weirdly made people entrenched in their opinions. Well, people have always been entrenched in their opinions. It's just that, you know, you didn't, like, you could always be punched in the face or walked away from, right? They can't just magically communicate with you or make a new account or whatever. Looking salmon? Everything is perfectly normal, as you can see. Like, it's a good, it works. It absolutely works. But yes, we are looking salmon. No question about that. Need more drink. There we go. Okay. Looking salmon is absolutely correct. Now then. You got more than you bargained for. I got a lot of new clothes for Christmas. I'm very happy.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay, well, I didn't mean for that to play, but you know, that was a mistake. That auto played because I left it active on the profile, and I didn't shut it off. So when I switched profiles and then switched back, it auto played. My bad. I mean, it definitely. Whoa, jeez. The orcs are kicking ass. Okay. I need to use my lantern. Where's my lantern? Oil? Oil in the lantern? Or is it eat the fish? What? Where'd my lantern go? I'm blind. I cannot see. Cannot see. Onks. There it is. We got it. Cool. Here we go. Got the orc. Dead. Okay. Here we go. He's not interested. Orc! Follow me! The orc shaman does not understand you. I pacified her with my orcish, but I don't know how to talk to her. I don't know how to talk to orcish women! So I will shoot her. I've chosen violence, as is the unfortunate... Yeah. There we go. Got it. Cool. Alright. Let me see here. What a shame. Soul trap. Yeah, we're fine. Keep it up. That'll do it. Yeah, I also I got my new socks today. Okay. These are new socks. Can the horse die? No. The horse is just there to transport us. Technically, the horse in the vanilla game fits in your pocket. You just pop the horse out to do things. Obviously, we've turned the horse into a permanent object, which is not in line with how the vanilla game functions. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. I accidentally put my arrows away. This is sad. Need to figure out where I put them. They're here somewhere. I need an item sorter where I can just type in a like arrow, and then all the arrows will pop up. I have too many illegal drugs here. Let me just get a high enough rank in the Thieves Guild so I can just sell those. Sell the arrows. There they are. 20, thank you. Good. Not a fighter, it's a lover. Love fighting. Okay. That's west, that's east. We're going east. Yep. A Pokemon. What was the... I'm going to take this dirt road up. It has to end somewhere. Hold on. So it was... Okay, cool. We found Coppersley Hall in Menevia. Hold on a second. Let me find this. So... It was...
We at RJ Reynolds understand that children can be negatively influenced by cigarette advertising.
Yeah. Okay, so Joe Camel's back in a new cartoon show. Joe Camel, yes. There you go. Here you go.
Going to win, right, Joe Camo? Joe Camo.
There you go. Let's see.
You might as well hand over your Joe Camel now.
Joe Camo. And all the rest of your Joe Camo.
There you go.
You have to defeat them first.
Yeah. There you go.
Flying disc and the Joe Camel action figure.
Yep. Let's see.
At your best shot. Yato, I choose you.
Yep. That happened. Okay, let's get going. Yep. We're moving along. The parts I skipped were infinitely worse. Infinitely worse. It was so much worse. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Whoop. Okay. Ahem.
Joe Camel is consuming Satisfyzor's power.
Now he's got the power.
There you go. Now then, where are we going? Oh yeah, going this way. The Fabulous Spittoon. That's where we're going to the Fabulous Spittoon. Alright. Hello, sir. I'd like to room for the night in the Fabulous Spittoon. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. So... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. I need to find a bed. Interesting. Old man. What can I do for you, stranger? Yeah, this bed will do. What time is it? This is a horrible quality tavern. We'll never get a good night's sleep here. Unfortunate. Well, anyway, it's time for us to use a book. We need to read a book. How are we doing in terms of our skills anyway? Let's have a look. Pickpocket's rate level. mercantile is what we should do. Yeah, mercantile. Let's use mercantile. Okay. Should be on this page here. Hunter's Handbook, Locksmithing, Art of the Hunt. Where did it go then? I could have sworn we had, like, the economics of the Elect Bay. You know what? Let's not bother studying a book. Let's just repair our books. I know it's going to be like Oblivion. Tome of Arcane Knowledge. Yeah, we'll use the Arcane Knowledge Tome like an idiot. I think that might be fun. Let's do it. My phone's like buzz, 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 buzz. I'm reading my phone. Give me a sec. Irrelevant. Yeah, irrelevant. That's how we'll describe this. Ooh. Anyway. What are you saying? Okay, so... Gonna hit use. Use the Tome of Arcane Knowledge. Spend an hour studying. Alteration, Restoration, Illusion skills. Yes. Keep it up. Yeah. Am I passed out yet? No. But it uses up magicka to do. Interesting. Well, anyway, let's study some more. Okay. We are out of magic. We can no longer continue. We're going to sleep. We are unwell. Resting now will lead us to an early grave. What, I got like stomach rot or something? Fuck. I can't cure disease, so I will rest until fully healed like a crazy person. And then it'll probably like immediately diagnose me. I have stomach rot. So I have like a permanent reduction in max health until I die. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I've got a cure disease potion around here somewhere. We just kind of look. Let's see. Be toward the top, wouldn't it? Cure disease, yeah. My last cure disease potion. I'll have to go buy another soon. No, we don't have any problems. Anyway. Elder Scrolls Redguard brought to Bethesda the Brink of Ruin, you say? Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard didn't sell as well as they wanted. And then, like, they spent a bunch of money on 10th Planet, like, ramping up for 10th Planet, and that didn't work, you know. And they'd already failed to sell Battlespire very well. So, Daggerfall made enough money to basically make Battlespire, and then Battlespire didn't make enough money to do anything else. That's the issue. Arcadian, good to see you. Okay. Hey, yeah. No, we got a bunch of really nice stuff for Christmas. I got, whatchamacallit. I got a bunch of workout equipment and clothes and things, you know? It's nice. Like, I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Anyway. That's the road I'm looking for. Dirt road over there. Yeah. You got a castle kit from Lego. Awesome. I really enjoyed Lego back in the day. Anyway. But yeah. My family got me basically all the things I asked for. I'm very happy. There we go. That is a necromancer. Oh, look at this necromancer. Hello, rogue druid. Are you really gonna fight the... Yeah. That's a... Oh, God. I recognize that. That is a vampire lady. I shoved a arrow up her butt, but it's a burning arrow. Yeah. She's not dead. She's near death. We got her. The knight fell in battle. So we lost 2 of our soldiers, but we managed to kill the vampire. More importantly, look at this amazing necromancer lady who won't join us. Yeah. I see. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. She refuses. How are you? How much health does she have? She has 100... sorry, she has 49 health. Yeah. Wait, whoa. Hold on a second. She's a necro assassin. But they shortened it. She's a necromancer assassin, which is shortened to necro ass. I see. Okay. Yeah, necro assassin. Okay. I'm gonna loot her stuff though. She refuses to trade with me. Fine. Apple. 100 gold pieces. Fine. She's an assassin. She was sent to kill me. I refuse. You should rest and meditate on what you learned about backstabbing. I convinced her to join me. I convinced her to not kill me, I should say, and then I shot her in the back. And I should rest and meditate on what I learned about backstabbing, both literally and figuratively. Oh, that is glorious. Okay. Okay, let's go back now. Fine. Rogue Druid failed save against magic. Oh, he's getting eaten by some hostile spell. That's unfortunate. Let me have a look here. Necro ass has cursed him. Okay, we're going to this crossroads over here. Yeah. This is fine. Right. Okay. Comedy is what I call all this. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure I heard some enemies back there. Whoop! That is a goblin. Did you just He just paralyzed the goblin and then two-shot him. Hold on a second. Good touch low. Okay. Yeah. What are you gonna do, huh? Gonna die, that's what you're gonna do. Those are the creatures from the sewers, the very start of Elder Scrolls 1. Is that a chimera? Fuck, that's a chimera. Damn. What is with this druid? How are you? 50 out of 70 health? Take some more health. Yeah. 70 out of 70, that's right. Cool. Chimera's killed. Goblins will be freshly looted. Loot the goblins. I like how the goblins use gold. Like, their allegiance can be bought. Okay. This is so much fun. I'm already, like, 9.5 hours in. And I don't really have any intention of stopping playing games anytime soon today. So I think what's realistically going to happen is in about a half hour, I'm going to stop playing Daggerfall and go pick up, like, New Vegas or something. I think that's what's going to happen. Okay. So, let's go ahead and try to recruit these knights. Follow me. Nope, nothing. Follow me. Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. I want to get to the next town, at least. Don't know how far we'll get, but we're going to do it. Squeaks and creaks. Okay, there's nothing here. It's literally just a single tavern. Yeoming Manor. Yeoming all over the place. Gonna keep on going. I can see a city right in front of us. In the distance. Hey, hey. It says I avoided that encounter, but what if I don't want to avoid it? Let's go back. We must go back. Please. Wait a little longer until after the experiment. Oh. Hey, stop it. That knight's gonna kill my druid. Unfortunate. Yeah. She managed to, like, tank. Yeah. Okay, we got him. What a shame. I may have accidentally tried to pickpocket her instead of, you know, tell her that, hey, join me. Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai. Or else you will die. Wait. He's not dead yet. Bodkin arrow. Fly true! Didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. It did. I don't think we can set scale in this. Let me see. Yeah, that'll do it. We need to heal him, I'm pretty sure. 5 out of 70 health. Yeah, I wasn't wrong when I said he was going to die. How are you? 70 out of 70. Damn right. I used, like, my whole mana pool to fill his health up. I know he's going to die to, like, something random later, but he's not going to die in the first hit. I'm making sure of that. I literally just tried to adjust my tie because I have done so many thousands of hours of live streams wearing a tie. I literally just went to adjust it right now. I'm like, it's, what was it? Let me see. What was that one meme? There's one that fit. It was okay. I got it. So hold on a second. It was this fucking Sword Art Online bullshit. Hold on. Pulling it open. This is what it reminded me of. Okay. Whoops. Open history. And then 2 tabs. That one. Holy crap. Yeah, it was the GIF. It was sword GIF. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I just need to open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Yeah. Okay. There you go. This is what it reminded me of. Is that one scene right there? Fucking terrible. People are like, when the you know, the delusional Reddit admin yeah, is on a different site. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep. That one right there. Leaving your room after gaming for 6 years straight. Yeah, exactly. He didn't have a sword. Because it's not a video game. Because he's in the real world? Oh, what's this? A worried-looking youth approaches me. Excuse me, sir. I have a bit of problem. Some barbarians making a mess of things in our tavern. Can you go pitch the fellow out? Yes. Oh, my. I was worried no one would help us. Thank you. The rebellious hammer. Okay, so we gotta go the Rebellious Hammer. Well, that's the Pilgrim's Bell. The Rebellious Hammer's probably either down here or up there. Let me check this one first. That is the Rebellious Hammer. That's the one we need to go to. Yes! Skill check passed. Buffoon's not hard to find. He takes the hint and moves outside before things get worse. Cool. I got 80 gold. I was given 80 gold for completing that little objective there. I'm still dependable. I do need to fight, like, the next Atronach or whatever the hell tries to show up. That's neither here nor there. Let me see. What can I do for you, stranger? Nothing. Okay. Tell me where to find the Baxter building. Long way from here. You better get some gas. Nobody tells me what to do. Besides, fuel is for lesser men. My vehicle needs no gas. You're putting me on. Every car needs gas. You witless young fool. This is not every car. And no one may dare disobey me. When they do, I get angry. And when I get angry, things begin to happen. No, it's impossible. To me, nothing is impossible. I can do anything. And if you still don't believe me, I believe you. I believe you. Please, no more. Then stand aside, for my true victims await. It is time for the Fantastic Four to learn the menace of Magneto. Fucking one of the worst things I've ever seen. And I remember, like, not every word, but a good number of words from it. All right, let's see. 1970s stoned Magneto, yes. I defeated you once, and I will again. Oh yeah, Magneto? Well, we're fighting for real. Why? Why won't the gun obey me? Tell me, how were you able to defeat me? I lost my magnetism. Oh, Magneto, I tricked you. This gun isn't real. It's made of wood. A wooden gun. He tricked me with a wooden gun. All right, let's see. Follow me. The knight won't follow me. Next, what do we got? Follow me. Knight joins my party. Hell yeah. Okay, I need a coffee now. No more, oh, what the hell? Finish off. Now coffee. Okie dokie. So, next area. Where are we going? To the east or to the south? This looks very south. Not. What the hell? Let's go. We're wandering these roads, training, becoming stronger. It's all good. It's all good. Well, where are we going next? Okay, whatever I was in combat with, no big deal. We're fine. That is a farm. We don't need to worry about that. We're safe. We're safe. Let's ask the... They're gone? Oh, no. They're right here. Okay, cool. Join me, knight. They won't join me. Join me, knight. Won't join me. That happens, to be fair, but still. All right. Yes! Etiquette skill. We're going to raise our etiquette skill. This is great. What else are we going to raise, I wonder? I'm going to have a peek really quick. Archery and critical strike are pretty close. Pickpocket has just raised to 30, thank goodness. Pickpocket has been, like, lagging behind. Anything that's below 30 is basically unusable. So I'm very happy about this. Lockpicking, obviously, we got to push harder. Mercantile, we raise all the time just by shopping. We shop all the time. All right, what else are we doing? Well, this looks good. This looks very good, in fact. I'm going to get to the next town, and then I'm going to probably start New Vegas, I think. I'd like to do that. It says the next encounter? Hold on. We're safe. Whatever it was wandered out of the load area. I know I bypassed this encounter, but I want to try anyway. Hello? Follow me. Damn right. The knight started to follow me, but then she realized that there was suffering. We're gonna go fight some... Wait. Oh. Are you fighting? No. She was after something, but it left the area. It's fine. Let's go upstairs and see if we can recruit the other knight. He's not interested in talking to me. Fair enough. Meow. Richer. Still going south. That knight wouldn't join me, so be it. Okay. You won't join me. She's not even interested in talking to me. None of them are interested in talking to me. Go figure. Only the ones I can persuade to join me. All right. This is really good. Yeah. We've made a huge bit of exploration here in Menevia. It says there's an encounter, but I don't see anything. So we're clear. That is a bandit fort. We're killing some bandits. That's right. Eat your bodkin arrows. Would you like to join me? The rogue sneers at me, refuses. You there! Follow me. Sneers at me. We're killing this guy. The other one... Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're dead. Okay. Now, who's most hurt? Are you hurt, sir? 54 out of 80. Let's go ahead and cast... Actually, hold on. Yeah. We're going to cast Good Touch Low. Good Touch Low. So, how are you? 80 out of 80. You're maxed. Good. What about you? I'm going to ask each of my followers how they're doing. 87. 100. You? 34. No wonder my followers were just dying repeatedly. They lose a good chunk of their health, and that's it. They're done, you know? Oh well. Let's go back to our wagon and turn stuff in. This should be fine. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to equip, I meant to remove. Okay. Same thing, 40 there, 40 there. No problem. Alright, what else? I think we eat a cooked fish and an apple. No apple? No apple. This is no Zaku, boy. No apple. We're fine. I'm gonna stuff oil into the lantern if I can, though. Yeah, that helps. Okay, let's grab all the other stuff. Still carry weight issues, but hey, it's a nice amethyst gold ring. That's lovely. All right. I think I'll do just that. Nothing in that pile. Nothing in the piles. Basically ever. Okay. do. What else? What else? Yeah, we just put the rest of this stuff away. It's fine for the most part. This meat's gonna spoil well before the fish do. I'm gonna put the fish in the wagon for now. And if I forget to eat the fish, well, I'll sell the spoiled fish on the board. But yeah. That should be fine. Who am I selling it to? I'm just gonna sell it to, like, a really terrible little, what is their name? I've forgotten. Oh, well. Okay. Right. Magneto is the X-Men? Yes. Okay, if we type Magneto stoned during the 70s. That's all I typed is Magneto stoned during the 70s and 1970s. Sorry. Really? It's not up there? Oh, I think they took down the video. Maybe the channel got terminated. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think the YouTube channel, let me try. Yeah. I don't see it. They may have purged it from YouTube. That's really unfortunate. Okay. The episode was titled The Menace of Magneto. Okay, I found the wooden gun clip. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
When they do, I get angry.
See? Hold on.
Nothing is impossible. I can do anything.
See, it's Magneto in the Magneto mobile, okay? You have to understand that he has a like a car with skis on the bottom and he uses magnetism to move it around cuz he doesn't need to fly, okay? He just he rides around in the Magneto mobile. It's pretty special. All right.
You can't park there. It's there with the lines offensive. Always be destroyed.
Yes, it said no parking, and they said, "You see, it's no parking." This is the point of the sign. So he ripped the no parking sign off of the pole with his magnetism to show that he could do whatever he wanted. That no parking sign could not stop him. Why did he stop at the gas station? He was asking for the location of the Baxter Building, which is where the Fantastic Four are. Because he's decided that the Fantastic Four are going to be his victims. Yes. See, Magneto has created a completely impervious scheme. It's a perfect scheme, okay? He's going to tell the Fantastic Four that he is a superhero trying to save the day, and that there are some villains who are going to steal the money from the bank, and that he needs the Fantastic Four's help to take the money from the bank and put it somewhere else where it'll be safe. So that the villains can't get to it. Hello there. How you doing? The Knight Rider is not interested in talking to you. Fair enough. Right. Follow me. Knight Rider will not talk to me. Fair enough. Anyway, he's defeated by a wooden gun. I've converted a Knight Rider into our group. I don't know why these Knight Riders are all here. Like, there's just a hell of a lot of Knight Riders. And my party's full. I can't recruit them. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Yeah, your wares suck. Okay. Well, we talked to all the Knight Riders and we recruited one of them, so this is good. I am all powerful. Where is the Baxter building? Exactly, exactly. He never was told where it was, by the way. He was only told, it's a long way from here, you better get some gas. And then he, like, rambled about how he can do anything. Okay. Let me see here. Right. Let's keep on going. Oh, nice. My internet says limited connectivity. That's lovely. Magneto's on a drug trip. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very, very silly. Hold on a second. Paying extra for this? Oh! It's a watchtower. I'm pretty sure my etiquette is ready to raise and I can't recruit anyone else. Let's find out. Yeah, my etiquette's ready to raise. I don't need to talk to anyone else. We're fine. Oh god, we gotta fight. It's fighting time. That's a giant. Okay, we all shot it at once and it died. That's awesome, actually. A giant just approaches and, like, 2 guards, and my whole party just kind of collectively just shoot at it. I shoot at it, too. Just falls over dead. Somehow it feels right. I would like to figure out where the hell we're going. We go south. Going south. Okie dokie. We successfully avoided an encounter, as it should be, now and forever. But, where else are we going, I wonder? Should be fine. We get to the next town and everything will be A-okay. I only did 1 dungeon, but, I was enjoying it. Yeah, we're fine. It's just loading the town. Because we're right here at the town. Yeah. It's not really even a town. That's the funny part. I'm looking at this and it's a village. A village. I don't want to end on a village, that's for sure. I'd like to get to the actual town, which is this way. Let's see. Heaven and what now? Nope, never heard of that. I might have heard of it, but I don't remember it. Okay. Yeah, Koopa, you got it. You put it into Japanese cartoon chat. Alright. I think that was really good. Avoid the encounter. Please. There are enemies nearby, it says. Can't tell you which enemies. I'm leaving. We're almost there. We're almost to our destination. There it is. That is an actual city. You can see the wall and everything. Wonder which way I should go. Probably to the side here. No, the other way. Okay. We're going to grab the road and take it over. There we go. Does it rain? You bet. It rains. It snows. Never hails. It also has foggy days. But it also depends on the season. This game has seasons. So, like, the ground will actually, and the plants will actually look different. You know, fall and winter are things. As opposed to endless spring. Anyway, this is great. There are plenty of places to check out. There's a mangy mages guild. There's a fighters guild and a temple of Debeller. I kind of want to continue in the temple of Debeller. I think that'd be a nice thing to do. Yep. Yeah, the weather is influenced by region and season. Like, the Rothgarian Mountains are going to get a lot more snow because they're mountains. Same thing for the Dragontail Mountains. They're going to get a lot more snow because they're mountains. Whereas an area like Tegonis is basically a swamp, so it's going to get a lot more rain, you know? Then, of course, the Alakir Desert is... Yeah, I don't have to describe that for you. Point is that weather's going to be influenced by region as well, in addition to season. We're in Menevia, which is kind of temperate. A little bit of tropical over here in the corner, but not really. Just starts feeling like it. Anyway, there's a couple taverns. I honestly just gonna check out the shopping, and then we're probably gonna hop off. Finest Armory. The gold vendor. I'm gonna check out the gold vendor. Jeez, my horse is in here. Okay. It is a poor quality store, meaning I can sell things to them. That's a good idea. I'll buy some wagon parts as well. But let's sell things to the gold vendor. What do you got? You got weapons. I got weapons. I will sell you weapons. What else? Fish. I will sell you fish. And meat. I will sell you meat and fish. We'll meet out this. You know what? Other than drugs, I should sell him everything. I should definitely sell him everything. Just not drugs. Like these clothing items I don't care about can definitely get sold. If I try to sell him drugs, he may report me to the guards, and I would rather not be reported to the guards. That would cause a bunch of problems. I have a good reputation in this region and like to keep it for now. Good. That should do it, more or less. Let's sell. 3,000. Fair. Considering it was just a whole ton of weapons and that aren't very high quality. And a bunch of meat and fish. That is A-okay, I say, as I look around here. Can I have? Can I has that? Let's try this. Nothing. As I thought. What if we take the fish? Yeah. Fair enough. I think that's it. Okay. Hopefully no guards will come after me. Exterior is pretty easy. Interior, they notice instantly if you try to steal their stuff. So it's kind of important. But, you know, not. What do you want? What? Yeah, I don't know. What are we doing? Ah, jeez. Okay. How many fish do you think we got? Let's find out. We got a few fish. Like a whole screen and a half of fish. It's fine. We stole all the fish in town. See this the cat burglar. That's what we are. We're a cat burglar. A cat purred. Of course it did. Can I take this? No. I'm not allowed to take anything else here, unfortunately. Let's have a look. One more look in here. There's double check one more thing. No, I don't want anything else from here. Okay. That was great. Who are you, old man? We can't talk to you. This is Vanshire. Never been to Vanshire before, but here we are. Okay. Vanshire questing, which is what we're going to do next time. But I'm taking off. I am going... Like, it's basically midnight here. And I thought about streaming New Vegas right afterward, but here's the thing. I'm going to go take a nap. Come back. And we'll be playing some Fallout New Vegas. Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. It's technically Fallout 3, but within the New Vegas engine. Point is, I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Really am. But that'll have to be a little later because sleep is good. And I thought about it for a minute. I thought about playing more, and I'm like, I know I'm just going to be like 2 more hours, 3 more hours, and then I'm going to like pass out. Whereas passing out now allows us to do more later. Like, or more sooner, I should say. So, see y'all later. This was a lot of fun. We did like 1 dungeon and a whole ton of traveling, which I actually liked. So, come on. 10 hours. We look at this. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me show you. So, we streamed for this long. It's not very long at all, right? It's just barely any time, you know? I mean, yeah. What time is it? It's 11:48. It's almost midnight. If I sleep now, chances are within 10 hours I'll be back streaming again. But for now, I'm taking off. I'll see you all on the Discords and the Twitters and the Blue Skies and the Mastodons and the threads and stuff for the next hour or so before I actually sleep, because I don't sleep instantly. So, see y'all soon, and I'll be playing Fallout in a few hours when I get back.